Well, hello. Hello, hello. God, not Rosie pooping in before bed. That sounds like a terrible, terrible thing to do. Nope. Oop, howdy. Fear not. Rosie pooped in before bed, apparently. Apparently, that was a thing that we needed to have either happen or to know. I was quick glancing that recruiting board and I just kept flipping through. Well, that was fun. Hey, we got a lot of top fives. Yo, John, how you doing? How you doing? Somehow our championship contender went up. We just got blown out by Oregon. But we're showing up there. The last game we did, the last stream, we got blown out by Oregon, but somehow we are now even more of a championship contender with worse tradition and better atmosphere and exposure. Does any of that make sense? No. No, it didn't. We have some cells that we can use. We do. I don't even have max points put on you. What in the world? I want to take that one off, actually. DM. Hard sell you on prestigious. What do we do for soft sell? You good? That's good. That's good. Y'all enjoying the new place? I can also soft sell you on prestigious. We got the glitch that works in our favor. Ooh, I guess we 10. Still home playing time. I don't know what your last one is yet. Oop. Well, let's put you on a week 10 visit. A lot quieter. I mean, love that. Academic prestige, coach prestige. Ooh, I don't know what that last one's going to be, but I have a feeling it's not worth it. I don't know though. There's a lot of A grades there that could be the last one. Oh, I mean, I feel like everything's a lot quieter than Sunset. Sunset is a mess. That's actually a mess over there. Pro potential, playing time. I think the last one's going to be playing style. Which I could be wrong, but I think that's the clutch. Oh, I still got time. You're not top 5 yet. You are, though. Doesn't help. Oh, brand exposure, playing time. It's gonna be TV time. I know what you are. I know what you are. I know what you're about. It's gonna be that one. I'll do that as a soft sell, because it should hit the rest. I'm just going to schedule you for week 4. I'll do brand exposure because I can increase that. I can go up. It's weekly. Oh, this one ain't gonna get it, or ain't gonna boost it for me though. Make sure that it's not gonna go stupid on our settings. I'm gonna get... That's not the one I want. This is the one I want. Did it go stupid? No. Okay, it left us alone. That's good. Likes to mess with the difficulty setting on these dynasties, I've noticed. So you gotta really make sure that you're on the difficulty he wants to be on.
Welcome to Monroe, Louisiana, Malone Stadium, home to the ULM Warhawks, and fans have been getting ready for this one pretty much all week. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see, the Sharks taking on the 14th ranked team in the land, the UL Monroe Warhawks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer.
Thankfully, that Oregon team was ranked high. Otherwise, I think we would have probably fallen clean out of ranking.
The Sharks will kick it away to start.
Definitely would have. Because that was not a close game.
He'll bring it back from inside.
I like this one won't be, but
nice job executing all
I should have kept trying to go to the left.
Stop to that return at the 22. So UL Monroe's offense will get the first.
I think we got a nice looking roster here.
And all eyes on this man as he takes the field. The defense knows they're going to try to throw him the football, and it probably
got a nice.
Better,
oh, but the defense, Reese, will be locked in. He will see double coverage. They will know where he's at on every.
Got this real nice looking young QB, Me Bang.
He's one of the few receivers in the country, guys, where if it's man coverage, he's open, zone coverage, he's open. If he's double coverage,
he tosses one high and deep down the left side. And
that was just a poor read.
Incomplete pass with the deflection.
Well, the defender got his hand on that one, tipped it up in the air, and offense, man.
One defender was going to lose him too.
Make the connection on first down. Now here on second.
Maybe we can get Kumar underneath. We can.
He's got his man. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. And the Warhawks come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. He tries to take the top off. And he makes the catch inside.
That's how we start. Bean! Bean, how we doing?
He found some daylight. It was time to make a house call.
And the biggest thing is identifying coverages, right? Like quarterback has to line up and see what he's seeing and see those safeties.
Ilya getting involved with the Judgment Day? Ooh. Ilya versus the Judgment Day.
With my speedster, and he does a great job throwing the football out there, and he does the rest with the catch and then striding it into the end zone.
I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it
Had a
out
fun
of the
day
end zone
yesterday.
and
Let's
being
go.
knocked down at the 11. The Sharks offense will
Let's
take the field for the
go.
first time.
Absolutely love that.
First down here for the offense.
I think right out the gate, I'm going to do a blitz.
Trying to start the
Platoon
drive
3
with
in
a
Luigi's
pass.
Mansion 2. Ooh.
Pulls it in. At the 35, he's open. And they'll finally
Okay, so maybe
catch up
blitzing
to
was a
him
bad idea.
for a big chunk
I'm
of
sorry, did that man
yardage.
just have 99
They created
speed,
a lot
catching,
of
and change of
pressure
direction?
on
Because
that
that's
first play of
insane.
the drive. Now first down
Be back later. All right, Neffy.
What a snag by the defense. Looking for more room. And he has taken it all the way back. Touchdown.
God, you gotta love the FCS opponents. Look at that.
This is exactly what you dream about for a defense. Forcing the big turnover, making the pick, and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
You can see where I clicked on because he started calling. It's 10, but you stayed up. Oh, geez.
Ready to try the point after.
Are you gonna regret that later, Bean? You're gonna regret that in the morning.
They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick six. He'll bring it out. It's Bullock. That gamble did not pay
Probably
off
will.
as they bring him
Oof.
down at the 12-yard line. First down for this offense. The give to the back. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go.
Great job by the defense. Everybody.
Mike Thompson has just been playing out of his mind for like 2 seasons now. Oh, Bean, we've been great. We've been pretty
They'll
great.
go to the ground. Slithers into space.
Till we look at the fantasy
And he'll
football
move
squad.
his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at
We don't
the
talk about
35.
fantasy football.
Nice job getting outside, right? Those running backs, they get on those tracks, they run outside. Now they're in the open field. It's so tough. Those safeties are flying down. Try to get an angle.
Gonna boot him
You
from
tell
this.
Speed sets him up, makes the big play out to the left.
And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands.
You just got to finish the play through the wide receiver. You got to look that one in and complete it. It's a bad drop.
And the quarterback is snowed under. They line up with some serious work to do if they want
3rd
to
and
convert this one.
14. You didn't get your shiny Destiny March
Third
kit?
and long, a check down
No.
would be the last resort. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
Okay, that sack was
And
kind
the
of wild.
Sharks will try to pin them back
That
with
was
the
kind of a
punt.
loud play.
Getting out
Not gonna
first
lie.
pick of the afternoon at the punter.
We have 2 guys hitting the QB when we only rushed 4.
He'll field the punt and try to make something happen. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. UL Monroe has it back in the offense.
Open to
ready
that
go
house,
to
Phil.
work. They'll pick up
It really
4,
was.
2nd and 6 coming. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. They'll run play action. They're bringing heat.
Okay.
Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. It's a makeable.
Somebody on the
field goal
D-line
from the
just
29-yard line. Let's see how
miserably
aggressive
failed.
They are on 3rd and long. Coming after it. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He is brought down, but
Take off running.
what
Pick
a
that up.
job to find some running room and move the chain. From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. And
Good
he does
Lord.
a really nice
And we
job
got
finding open
folded.
space and making a good gain before the stop
Cortez
is made.
just absolutely
Operating in
folded
the
up.
red zone here on
Don't like that.
2nd down.
Is that Leo Cave? Is that the freshman?
And he's gonna take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Warhawks!
And I love the bounce back for this offense. We lost a week ago. Let's put that in the rear.
We've got a lurking Matt. Matt, how we doing?
Let's get better. So far in this first
How we
half,
doing?
they've done just that.
UMass taking the Minutemen to the limit. What, Nevi? Am good. How is you? How are you doing?
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring
Just,
drive.
oh
They
no.
cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. And he'll bring it back. Nice job by the
Okay, that's
kickoff
good. It's
team.
kind of
Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the
thing.
16. A first down for the offense.
It's gonna be okay. The DMs are there now. If you need the DMs, they're there.
He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. He's got 42 yards on the ground in the first quarter. What a tremendous start to this season. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? Got stuffed on first down. It's
Just needing
2nd and
background
10.
noise. Oh boy.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. He's knocked down in the backfield.
Just gonna bury this man in the backfield. How does that go down as a loss of 1, but it knocked 2 off of his stat line? I have both my best edge rushers. Oh boy. He was putting on everybody but where I wanted to be.
The Sharks will call on their punt team.
was
This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
it was a comedy of EA failures to switch on properly.
Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Guys, we'll see what this Warhawk offense
Who
can
gets
get done
open
this
here?
time.
Somebody gets open here.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. He's going to throw deep right side.
He dropped it. He wasn't really open, but he also did get his hands on that and he dropped it. Going to bed.
Now on second down.
All right, B. Get you some good sleep, friend.
Hand off from the shotgun. Running with power.
This running back just doesn't go down easy. It's just difficult for defenses to get him on the ground. Not overly huge, but if I'm an offensive coordinator, I'm going to continue to find ways to...
Looking deep down the right side. He caught it. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, UL Monroe.
Man, that's a play this kid has been running ever since he was 7 years old at the park with his best friend, throwing him go routes right down the field. I'm running by a guy, I'm looking back, locating the football, making the catch, and he does
Love them
it
go
in a
routes.
big moment here in this game.
Almost
Love a
ready to
go
kick it
route
away after scoring
when
a
it works.
touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Bullock. Rolling the
Honestly, it's
dice
one of the
to
most
bring it
beautiful
out of the
routes in
end zone
football
did
when
not work
when
out. He
executed
stopped at
properly.
the 13. First down here for the offense. Use the play fake. Now to throw. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
You got to be
Gonna bury
aggressive
this man real
defense
quick.
early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
And they're able to get him down.
It'd be nice if they'd take advantage of the O-line on these runs, but
Just try to make the next third down manageable. Try to get it where it's not as predictable. I think the offense did a really good job being smart there, taking what the defense gave him.
Gets it out fast. And he converts on third down as he gets it out.
Did
to
not
the
hit him nearly
26. Here's
quick
this
enough.
offense with a fresh set of downs.
we get that hit quicker. That is not a completed pass because he's going to cough that up.
He'll come out throwing on first down. Flips it out in the flat. They make the stop, and that's how the first quarter will end. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Louisiana Monroe has the edge. Really strong performance so far to be able to build
Running back
a
is
lead here in
insane.
the first period as we look at the stats. Now to see if they can answer this early blitz here in the second
I
quarter.
want that running back.
We'll get this quarter going with a second down play.
Like, let him show up and let these FCS guys appear in the transfer portal because that running back looks insane.
Where to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Snagged in the middle. It's Williams.
That was kind of my fault.
And he's
Not gonna lie.
Get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And the Sharks line up
I
to
sent
punt it
5
away. He's going
when I
to try
could
to
have
flip the field
had a-
with this one.
Another middle linebacker right there in zone.
Makes the catch and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. He only
58, what are
needs
you
a sliver
doing?
of daylight. Very little will make
Eagles
the
forced to
crowd
kick a field goal
like
after
a
Barkley
perfect
drops a
turn,
free
and he
pass. You
runs
might have pulled off the
field
2-0. Oh boy.
They'll give it to the back. You'll take this every
I will
time.
trade
5
you
yards on the first down
my
play.
entire roster
The
for your
Warhawks
entire
racing to the
roster.
line in a hurry up.
Yeah, I was working.
Pass on second down. And he can't escape, and
I
down
couldn't
he
do anything
goes.
there. They
This
sent.
is a third and long.
It really felt like they sent everyone.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. And the Warhawks will send out the punt unit. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. And they'll keep it away from the
No, that was
return
just a bad
man as
drive.
the punt goes out of bounds.
That was not a good
This
drive.
will come from their own
The O-line
17.
just kind of didn't show up that one.
From the gun, running back gets the give. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. Picked
You know, I
up
have a
2 yards
really
on that
bizarre
last one. They
schedule,
need
so
8 on 2nd down.
like it works, but it's just super bizarre.
The play action fake. Trying to get to it. Nowhere close on that one as he got...
Is that a play action screen pass?
Now they face 3rd down. They line up and it is a long way to the sticks from here. 3rd and long and he'll try to throw for it. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. The Sharks will punt this one away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Let's see what he can do with it.
Take it to the house.
Touchdown!
That's what we can do with it.
The special teams proving worthy of their name.
Special teams, special plays, special players.
The true freshman taking the punt to the house. If I'm the head coach and I watch that, I'm now trying to find ways to get this guy on the field offensively because he's got some special...
Touchdown, Warhawks.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Nebraska is ahead early in Lincoln, but that's not exactly Mike Rozier out there running the ball. This game is...
Well, no, they're trying to preserve timeouts, Luke.
They're up by 7 over Mississippi State. We've got our
What is your fear
eye on
here?
and everything else going on throughout the day, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye
Are you
on it.
afraid that Saquon's going to just erupt for a massive run if the Eagles get the ball back?
First down at 2nd and 7. He'll pull it on the read. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. 4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. Wide receiver shows motion. With jet sweep pass. He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's 4th down. And the Sharks will
Defense
bring
is still
the
out
team
here
onto
kind
the
of
field.
producing.
They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today.
We're giving up way too many rushing yards.
Really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity ladder. He gets a block.
Oh my God.
Little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one.
I think that's the second time that we've had a blocker
Ready to go to work.
stop us from springing a massive punt
Not
return.
much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
Are you sure you're not UT versus Ken? God, that game was so good.
But if they start to add up down the road,
That was a great time.
Getting some heat. Finally run out of bounds, but he
London got a touchdown.
with a first down.
We talk a lot
No,
about this
you've lost.
right?
Are you sure?
Focus downfield, soft focus around him. He wanted to throw that downfield. He just felt the pressure, and he knew he had to get
Luke,
out
you
of
sound so sure.
He was able to do that, use his speed, go get North up the field for a first down. Well done.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance.
By 1 point. Oh no.
Out of the backfield, he's open. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. The Warhawks come
Imagine
to the line
losing to
with a
Carly by
set
1.
of downs.
When Carly doesn't even know.
Off the play fake
Football?
on first down to throw. He's got an open man. He'll be stopped.
I say this now,
just
Carly is going to
short of the end
absolutely
zone.
decimate my roster in like 2 weeks.
This offense has been a
It's gonna happen.
juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime.
Like I have
Just a solid
I have
stop
potentially
by
the
his
worst
sophomore.
possible schedule in front of me.
And the Warhawks are in the hurry up. Trying to get in the end zone again. Just hammer it with this running
Like my
back
next
again.
two
He noses his
My
way
next
into
2
the end
weeks
zone.
are Razzie and Carly. This
And
is
with the
I am
extra point,
in
they
danger.
push the lead out
I
a
am
little
not the
further.
danger. I am in danger.
So a drive that started just beyond midfield, only
I mean, I'm
49
starting to
yards.
figure out who in my roster is going to produce and who's not. I'm just finding out way too late.
He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Quickly complete.
Herb,
He's brought down
bet.
quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Dialing up a second down pass play. That pass
Get
is
sacked.
incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it
Didn't
wasn't
get the sack.
free for a fumble.
Got back there to
This is
him.
where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. The
Look at
Sharks
Parker
send out the
Maddox.
punt unit. They'll look to pin him deep.
Studs. I might have actually managed to build one of the most dangerous linebacker cores in college football.
He's got great speed. What a return there. Found a little running room and put his team in great position. Guys, we'll see what this Warhawk offense can get done this time.
I mean,
First down. Just gets rid
you
of
had
it.
to show some faith.
They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that first down.
Also, I love how the whole game you were so worried about what Saquon was doing just for Drake London to be the one that beat you.
Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance.
Thank
to
you for
finish.
diving instead of sliding. I appreciate
The offense
that,
lining up for a first
me
down
Bane.
play. They'll come out on this
Me
drive
Bane
and
of the
win.
team right there.
Man, I love those guys.
No
that are
shot
willing
that
to
he
put
just
their
complete
time on
that.
the
Oh
line.
my God.
Right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You could see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. They're trying to get to it. And that pressure just
My coverage was not good there. I got lucky. I got so lucky.
First half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
Ah,
Downfield.
I thought 6 was gonna have him.
The first down, and they'll mark him at the
I
48.
thought 6 had him covered. Don't know why, because in no realm was that covered.
Pressure coming. Good job to avoid the negative play. And
I mean, it
just
was going to
get
give me
rid
an
of the
opportunity to try to play the ball. I'm going to play the ball.
Seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They'll throw again after the incompletion. And they needed a little more room to work with as that one sails
Just
out of bounds.
not close again.
Guys, if I'm on offense, I am staying aggressive. I know you didn't connect there, but
Yeah,
make
give me
sure
the
you
spy.
keep testing
Give me QB
this
spy.
defense, because even if you complete one of those throws, that could be the game.
And the defense wraps up the first half by taking it to the quarterback and getting a sack. First half in the books. Time
Pretty
now
good first
to join
half.
Kevin Connors and our halftime update.
Let's see, can we have an?
Fellas, you've
Are we
had
going to get one?
yourselves one great broadcast so far today there in Monroe.
I mean, that's fair,
Of
Lutz.
Both sides feeling each other out. And it's likely to come down to which offense
Oh,
can find
you-
a way
you
to
blanked.
generate some big plays. Adjustments
Dude, Car-
will be a part of it.
Carly very
Maybe
well
it's time
could,
these
but,
typically
like-
conservative play callers open up the playbook. Nothing
feel like-
crazy.
or
but
I think we
calculated
have kind of
risk
determined
here
that
and
Rassi
there to try to
helped
gain an
with that
edge
lineup
in
quite a
what's
bit.
been a stalemate. And just like that, let's head back to our team inside Malone Stadium.
Bates closes it out with a great interception. Ooh. Oh, so Avery just got tanked a bit too. Because Avery's got hurt
All
starting.
lined up and ready to go for a great second half ahead.
Wee.
And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He finds a soft spot in the
I feel like
middle. And he
there's a
surges
few
up to the
plays in there where
36-yard
Jalen
line, and
Hurts
they'll
kind of
hold
looked
the chain.
lost with
Looking for a productive play on first down.
AJ Brown not being on the field.
He'll do it himself. Nowhere to run
Which
on that one.
is wild when in the pregame interview he said he trusted all of the guys in that room. But yeah, it's like he was like looking up for AJ Brown, couldn't find him. He's like,
Most importantly, being there in the right spot and getting him on the
oh boy.
Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. This offense hasn't found
I
the
mean,
end
it
zone
probably
yet.
wasn't the
Starting to
best
move
of
with first and
decisions.
10. He's looking to throw it. Quickly out to
Oh
the
my
tight
God.
end.
I'll tell you, when you've got a tight end like this, it makes it a lot easier calling pass plays on
These little
first down.
short
Even when the
underneath
defense is
routes to
in
the
zone
tight end are
coverage, he did a really
just
good job
kind
there,
of doing us
working
in.
his leverage, finding the soft spot, and making it an easy completion.
And the Sharks pick up the first down.
And this is a guy that can find you the hidden yardage. That play, he just pushes the pile to get that first down.
Push what pile?
Off play action on first
He ran
down.
through a hole that you could have drove a semi through.
Dropped it. It looked for
Could have
over
brought a
one, like
big
that would be
rig through that
catch.
hole.
He just got too excited. And here comes play number 6 of the drive.
What game are you guys watching?
Motion from the offense. Looking to pass. It's Grimes. He's got him this time. He's run out of bounds.
This dude's-
after the big gain,
This dude's
and
passing
very
is
visible
somehow all of a sudden
tackle.
elite.
So close to cashing
Next
it in
level
with his
reads,
offense.
next level throws.
He'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. He pushes his way down.
Man's forgot he's on a
the field,
D2 squad.
getting Closer and closer. See if they can get it done on second and goal.
Right now, I kind of wonder if the Bengals are missing Jesse Bates yet.
He caught it. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
I mean, I feel like they have
come
to
the
be.
line on third and goal, looking for their first points of the day. Wide receiver now comes in motion. On the jet sweep, racing for the edge and the sticks. And
Hey, look,
the
a great play
defense
call.
holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. And this one splits.
That was
the
another
upright.
case of like Cincinnati had a
And
really
they'll
great
put
talent and
3
they just
on
didn't
the
want to pay
board,
him.
but the deficit remains huge.
How do you think they lost Carson Palmer?
Here he comes.
Carson decided he wanted out after they weren't going to re-sign T.O.
Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought
He let
down
T.O.
at
walk and he
6.
basically sat out the whole next season.
Will Monroe has it back in the
Or he was
offense,
out there and
ready to
just
go to
wasn't
work.
trying.
That fumble in plus territory just ruined that last drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating when you've got the offense moving a little bit and you put that thing on the deck, Jesse. But move on, reload, forget about it.
At the end of the day, it's just fundamental football, right? They practice it all week. 5 points.
It was
of
actually
pressure,
kind of
every
wild. The
ball carrier
Bengals had a
has.
season.
You just gotta do a better
They had
job.
Chad Johnson and Terrell Owens out there at receiver at the same time.
Up to the 33-yard line.
And I don't remember if Hushmanzada was still there at that point or not.
The quick out. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. The Warhawks have it with a 1st and 10. Leaves it with the back. At midfield, he's got room. Oh, look out, there he goes.
Okay.
And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. After that huge play, they've now got it inside the 30. It's 1st and 10. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time.
Yeah, it was a pretty
Let's see
big
if they
hit.
throw it again. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Complete in the middle. He's
It's a
brought
flag.
down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Legal block in the back. Why are we throwing illegal blocks in the back?
The officials offer the
Why are we
deal,
doing
and the
that?
coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
Matt, it has been pretty good. How has your day been?
He's looking to throw. He makes the connection. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8.
I'll tell you what, that's great execution between the QB and receiver. They look like they could execute that throw in their sleep. Quarterback took his steps, threw it on time. Great route by the receiver. Nice job securing the catch.
And the Warhawks trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. They'll
think
try
we
to
can.
get it in with the run.
Yeah.
Touchdown!
Cortez is too good.
And the beatdown has ensued.
Cortez is way too good.
And how about this offense? Another scoring drive. Great job. They seem to be in a much better
Bring it
mood
on home.
than they were a week ago. They're 0-1, lost week 1. They could have gotten down on themselves. I like the way they bounced back. Now they're going to be 1-1 with this performance.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25.
It's like I like the way they bounce back.
Guys, we'll see this
Like,
offense
I'm not
again.
playing anybody.
They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look
Back to
on
me when
first
we're
and
playing
10.
someone again.
He leaves it with the back. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down.
Not getting Riggins and
To the air. It's Grimes.
Keem out there at the same time nearly enough.
Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense.
Trust me, if it would give me both of them at the same time, these sack counts would be astronomically high. There we go.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one
That's
on
annoying.
that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Leaves it with the running back. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. A 3rd and
Oh,
long
that's
coming
Riggins.
up here.
It confuses me. I have a Riggins and I have a Riggins.
Gun wants to pass. Throws to the tight end. Fires into traffic.
And a football.
Takes it the other way. He's at the 30.
That we're taking to the house.
He's at the 10. Touchdown.
The middle linebacker, Mike Thompson.
Return for the touchdown.
Okay.
Return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense.
Don't know why he was lined up on the boundary, but
Careful as a quarterback throwing over the middle of the field with this linebacker. He is so good in coverage, reading the quarterback's eyes. He'll make you pay, and he did right there with that pick six.
no Baggins. You what, John? You okay?
Lining up to add another. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick six, and that defense will come out feeling it.
Rev, how we doing?
Desperately wanted to attempt a
How we
return, but
doing?
Decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback.
Oh,
Here comes the offense on first down.
thankfully we don't have a Baggins as well. I don't need any more names to start mixing up on this defense.
And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there.
Got
They stopped
Riggins
from
off
getting
the
a first
edge.
down.
We got Ruggins over there at corner.
He'll keep
Oh,
it
boy.
himself. Still running at the 40. And he's brought down after a nice game.
Here's the one time it actually puts me on the guy I want to be on, and I start trying to control as if it put me on the other one.
Not anymore, man. These
I went to trying to control the guy I thought it put me
I
on.
was throwing to guys like that.
Not
I
the guy
certainly
it
wasn't
did.
moving like it, but boy, oh boy, you hold your breath every time he takes
Kind of
off,
expected to
because
be
that
on the
guy
strong
might be
safety
the
there and not the
fastest player on
corner.
the field.
Time has expired here in the quarter, and Louisiana Monroe has the edge. This has been a
I mean, I
complete
did start thinking Frodo for a second.
obliteration
It's like,
so
that's not
far,
what he's
and the
talking
third
about.
quarter stats will show
That ain't
you.
it.
So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start
I mean,
the fourth.
if we give up
Offense gets set
a
for second
53-point
down.
comeback,
He's looking to throw.
fire the whole
Fires it
roster.
incomplete.
It's a
I
nice
don't care if
adjustment
this
by
is
the
college ball.
defense.
Fire him,
Big
regardless.
play in the game, you're putting
The whole
extra
team getting
DBs on
cut.
the field, knowing the offense has to throw to get back in this one in the fourth quarter. So your best cover guys on the field, and they force an incompletion on the last one.
Makes the grab. It's Robertson. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. The Sharks are on the move. Give to the back. They make the stop after a pickup of 3 just inside the red
Got
zone
him,
at
even
the
though I was
19. After the
not on the
3-yard
guy that I
pickup,
wanted.
They come to the line, 2nd and 7.
I don't know why I was on who I was.
Off play action. They're bringing heat. Takes a hit as he fires. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one.
Oh.
Quickly complete.
Oh.
On the ground. And they were
Fumbled
lucky
it out of
fumble went
bounds.
out of bounds. They'll maintain possession. And the Sharks trying to cash it in on 1st and goal.
Thompson making a case for Defensive Player of the Week.
He's got it in the end zone.
John, it's college football 25.
Yeah, and this offense.
The new college football game.
Down big. Listen, it's game 1. It's not the end of the world, but we got a deficit. Got to put some drives together. Nice drive here. Now the defense.
Surely they don't onside this, right?
They got to put this thing in turbo.
Let's say, surely not. They're down by 46. That would be the most boneheaded onside.
And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. Guys, we'll see what this Warhawk offense can
Something's
get
going to
done
have to happen
this time.
over there. What is that under? Oh, right there. I don't know why that wasn't already active, but that was...
To the
No.
ground with the back.
Something I had to give.
On the move at the 30. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. The Warhawks headed quickly to the line.
I'm going to keep this on the ground for a bit.
Right? You're down in the game. It's the 4th quarter. You know you need to get
Maybe
a
that
stop.
was a
You
bad
know
idea.
They're going to run the ball, but you can't do anything about it.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
Why am I
They
not in
plow
shoot
ahead
clock,
with
though,
the
is the
run,
question.
but still more ground needed to pick up
Like,
the
this game's
first
over.
down. 3rd down coming. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks.
That's what we're going to do. We're going to go
Came into
shoot
this
clock.
game today knowing that this guy was going to have to leave his mark in this one, toting the rock, and he's done that. He's come up with some big plays, and he continues to do that here late at a juncture where they've got to continue running it if they're going to win.
A strong tackle and wrap.
I really don't think we got to continue running it if we're going to win.
Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and
Pretty
7.
sure 46-point lead has already secured the victory.
Keep this clock moving on the ground. Finally brought down at the 31. It's a pickup of 15 yards on the play, and they've got a 1st down. Got him looking run. He wants to throw. How about that play to get a hit
Too much
in
on
there
it.
and force the incompletion? They'll try to get on the same page this time.
Too much on it.
From the
Safety
31.
was always going to be gifted that SWAT.
Oh, gives him the tough stiff arm. They get him stopped at the 26, but not before he picks up 5 yards. We reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. Ball's at the 26.
Cortez
It's 3rd
Townsend
and
here
short,
should
and
be
they're
great.
allowed to pick up the 1st down
Think we
and
can get
avoid
the first.
settling for the field goal. They get him on the ground,
Yeah.
but not before he gets
100-yard game for him now, too.
And the Warhawks
Love that.
have it with a 1st and 10.
Well, that's kind of the advantage of 3rd and medium, right? Is the defense, you keep them guessing. You can throw it, you can run it. That time they hand it off, and they pick it up.
Yeah, and you can see the D drop back a little bit. It creates a little bit of space. The running back blasts through.
Problem right now
gets
is
the 1st down.
It's giving everything out of the wing tight for the gun. So if we wanted to try to we got off trips.
Third down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Passes in.
Terrible choice with the ball.
Down to 9.
And the defense gets the big 3rd down.
Terrible choice with the ball. Why did I throw that?
On 4th down, but the defense is continuing to fight, continuing to hustle, continue to fly around. Like, these are positive signs from a group that you know needs to continue to grow, needs to continue to build, needs to continue to get better.
Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it. He wants a big play here late. Heaves it into trouble, and he finds trouble with the pick.
Game-sealing plays.
Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way.
As if we
toward
weren't
a
up by
windshield, and
46,
they did
but-
splattered them, an absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff
Love that
credit.
interception.
They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated.
Nonetheless.
Right from the opening kick, all 3 phases we saw just spectacular football.
Got to be getting
No mental
INTs to
mistakes, David. You really can't play better.
actually have playing style at
It's
all
really
on
fun to
defensive
do this.
backs.
Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese
And that
Davis, and this has been
heats
another
up
presentation
the entire
of EA
team.
Sports College Football.
Entire team should be fairly well heated after that. I think I already did everything I needed to with recruiting, so we move on. Go to week 3. Mike and Evan. Look at that, too. Hakeem getting player of the week. 2 sacks, 4 TFLs. It's just built different. I'm sorry, did that just show what I thought that showed? Did that just say that Tennessee lost to Ohio? Is that what we're doing? Is this what we're doing here? Excuse me? Is our game even televised? It was streamed. Our game was streamed. So there is some brand exposure happening. It's just not good. Mike Beatty. Pro potential. Playing time. I mean, it's hard telling what that last one is. Meet alumni. Let's go on pro potential since that is, for some reason, so ridiculously high. That was my visit. That's not my visit. Brand exposure, coach prestige. What is that last one? Championship contender. Give TV time as well. That should be a boost and a half. How do I still basically know nothing on this guy? How are we spending 80 hours a week on this guy? We know nothing other than the fact that he cares about academics. I don't like that. This guy, though. This guy, I think I can make a big push on. What is that? It's not prestigious. What's the other one that uses both prestigious? Prove yourself. Not exactly a great one for our grade for athletic facilities, but do that. Conference prestige. Sure, we'll just get you in. I still don't have you scheduled because I don't know anything about you. We've got to learn something about the left end. That has to be a thing that happens in the coming weeks. Got to get more information on him. Can't recruit him if we don't know anything about him.
Welcome everyone to College Park, Maryland.
Well, we
and
know
the
what
house
two
has
of it
been
are.
built by guys from Boomer to Diggs. Home to the Maryland Terrapins, where the
Maybe I could realistically get the third. I feel like it's probably Coach's favorite. I just don't remember what the third one on Coach's favorite is. I believe that one.
The number 14 team in the country, the ULM Warhawks, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Maryland Terrapins. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Warhawks
Well, it's
will
time to
kick
get it
off
going.
get us underway.
Apparently. Is Maryland going to play us tougher than they actually
I
are?
know he thinks he
That's
can
the
pounce
question.
every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The
Ooh,
Terrapins
that receiver
will have
kind of
some
looks like
work
a
to do
threat.
after that
99
short
spec
return.
catch is
And
insane.
here he comes, and you may think that you can take a wide receiver out of the game plan, but Jesse, with this guy, he sort of believes, I'm him. I'm the dude.
Yeah, he gives defensive coordinators.
I mean, apparently he is him.
Watch this guy's highlight tape, man.
I guess that's just what we need to know about him. That he is him.
Top off the defense. He can change the game, David, on any given play.
And so how many different
Which is
ways
exactly why they're not throwing him the ball.
You know, they're going to split him
They're-
out wide.
they're staying on the
I hand him
ground.
football, I throw it to him quick. I throw it to him deep. This is a playmaker that will be featured.
This is a man that does not look like him because they're not even featuring him in their offense.
They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust.
It's not even a running back.
And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. And the Terrapins come to the line in the
That was a
hurry up.
receiver.
SEC versus the Big Ten. They compete at everything. They try to outspend each other, and they certainly want to beat each other on the field.
So many national championships, so many
Oh,
Heisman trophies
that was the guy.
shared between these two
I think.
conferences,
I
David.
believe they
Everybody
targeted
gets excited
him,
when
apparently.
The Big Ten takes on the SEC.
And these games matter so much. The fans
Lay
get
down.
so amped up, so juiced up, to the point where we hear in the stands what?
Oh, they got a QB named Tua. It's over for him.
SEC.
It's
They would
over for him.
say that if conference pride wasn't a real thing.
They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at
Man,
the 32.
man's about to run out here, throw 3 picks, and run headfirst into a strong safety to get himself out of the game.
Dynamic as this guy is on the outside, Jesse, you know he's going to be cheating that way from his free safety position.
You're right, because as a quarterback, I just can't throw to my guy on the perimeter, right? I got to attack the middle of the field. The problem is you've got one of the best safeties in the nation who likes to lay people out.
Yeah, roaming the middle of the field, reading the quarterback's eyes, and he's got an eye on that receiver out there, too, that's dynamic. So let's see what kind of day he can have.
Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. They bring him down, and he's going to
Excellent blocking there at a number 55. Love
There's
that.
a statement by the defensive line. First down play, expecting run, and they just dominated up front. Beat their one-on-ones and forced a tackle for a loss.
And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Let's
Really
try the
important for a
flood.
great team going into a hostile
I mean, it is cover
environment
2.
like this one, not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes,
Actually,
reason to believe,
that was
and don't
not
give
cover
the
2.
fans reason to get jacked up
They
and
showed cover
excited.
2.
Come out early, be in a business mode mindset.
You got to start fast. You got to have a sense of urgency. You cannot come sleepwalking into an environment like this, because if you do and you make some mistakes, this crowd will pounce on you and seize momentum.
Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. And the Warhawks come to the line with
Just
a
got to
new
play
set of downs.
it safe.
They'll
not
run
too
it
safe.
out of the shotgun. They get him stopped after a 2-yard gain. Ball
Play it safe until they start cheating up into this, or into taking away the safe play.
Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Coming after it.
Which they did not do
And
there.
he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short.
That's in. Touchdown.
Finish the run and the end zone. Touchdown, UL Monroe.
What an example of this quarterback just putting his offense on his back. Drop back.
And that was a pretty beautiful spin move there, Adam. Head of Mabane. Not gonna lie.
Buy himself some time and then take off with his legs to score that touchdown.
Beautiful scramble. Don't remember if he's a true freshman or if he's redshirt freshman. I think he's redshirt.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
Either way, I've got a little bit with
And
him.
the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. An impressive 66-yard touchdown drive. And it was punctuated by an 11-yard run for the score. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And he's coming out of the end zone. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked
I mean, that
out
just
to
looked
10.
like a bad
Here
idea.
comes the Maryland offense back onto the field.
When you're that deep in the end zone, take the knee.
He'll try the left side. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
I was hoping to knock
The
that out.
Terrapins will hustle to the line.
Didn't knock it out, but we got him down in the backfield.
He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
Knocked that out, though.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch,
Doesn't look like they've actually got much faith in that elite receiver over there on the outside, because they have not tried him.
Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or
I'm pretty sure that the DB I have over there is not
And the Terrapins decide to
high
punt it
enough
away.
quality to cover that
This will
guy.
be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and take it back.
Didn't even let me fair
And
catch
return
that. I
man
was
reaches the end
trying.
of the line, and down he goes. UL Monroe has
I hit the
back
button
in
to
the
call
offense,
for it.
ready to
It
go
said
to work.
new.
He'll start this drive firing. All kinds of room.
Oh,
to
he's
throw
gone.
that one in there.
Kumar touchdown.
And the defense couldn't corral him, and he took it all the way. Touchdown, Warhawks! So much about the passing game is about timing, execution, communication, and these two, that's a virtual textbook.
Somewhat felt lucky that I just happened to actually hit him in the perfect spot against that coverage, but
right depth consistently. Does a great job running his route. Great result because of it.
Oh, but you'll take a knee on that one.
First snap of the drive from the 25. Hold it, finds his man on the left. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
I think that was the elite receiver finally.
At their own 26. Here's 2nd and 9.
The first time they get him involved, and it's on an RPO to get a yard.
He's looking to throw. Flips it out to the back. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
And a really nice job by the defense.
Is that Will Levis?
I think the quarterback thought he could dump this off, maybe get some positive yards, set up a good
Is that Will
down.
Levis
The defense
playing
did a
QB?
Great job responding and getting that running back on the ground.
Pulls it in. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the
Yeah, I'm sure you do want to
47-yard
try to
line.
line us right back up, because you got my edge rusher playing middle linebacker right now. I don't even know why. It's definitely not where he needs to be. Here we go. Why did it put Riggins back there, middle linebacker? He can't cover.
Here's the handoff.
It's not in his description.
Brought down at the 32-yard line. Picks up 15 yards on the play and an important first down.
Well, if at first you don't succeed, try again, right? It's been really hard for this offense in this game to run the football, but they finally break off a big run there. That could be the play they need to really generate momentum and get this run game.
I'm gonna have to pop some zone up. They are killing me with these crossing routes right now.
They'll throw it on first down. Got it. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter.
Now that's one of these things where it's gonna say they have to score this drive because I go crossing route pretty much every play that drive except for the one I'm not lined up in man coverage.
Dominant first quarter. Let's take a look at the stats before we move on.
As soon as I line up in zone, they're on little short hitch routes.
Let it get out of hand as we start the second. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They move the tight end all over. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And he takes it in for the score.
We just can't get back there.
Maryland.
We're rushing like 7 and we can't get in the backfield.
Touchdown there to get some much needed momentum.
You got to find something, right? Who are you going to go to make that big play to get you back?
Make it make sense.
Yet. It's not tied. You're not there yet, but you're starting to inch back into it and get some momentum going.
On the move from inside his 5. Slips through the line. Got a little room. Oh,
You just don't have... Mans does not have the speed to be trying to take him to the house. Come on. Like, come on.
Line gets set, first down.
Why is he back there on return if he's only got that kind of speed?
They make the stop.
I did too, Nettie. I did too. But he did not have the speed to get the job done.
Warhawks are threatening in the red zone. Out of the gun to give to the back. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. From the gun, the ground game. Pulled down after picking up 5 to the 6-yard line.
I think you run that play.
No, I don't want to play shake.
Knowing it's going to make third down easy. You're not
Had to
trying
think
hit
on
the
that one
home
for a
run.
second.
You
No.
can take the play right
No,
now.
why shake?
Now you know third down, everything's on the table.
Oh, okay.
High success rate.
Well, on 3rd and short and field goal range, they dial up the pass play.
I am seeing a lot of like national leaders out of Kennesaw State showing up on these boards.
What a catch and run for 6. They'll try to add another.
Oh,
to
I
their
wish
lead.
that would have been a pass interference, but it was not. It was a fair hit.
After punching it in for the touchdown.
Hit him as the ball got there. Please be dumb.
And he'll just
Never mind.
take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
We're not going to do that.
Maryland has the ball
I was
back in the
really
turf
hoping they were going to be dumb and try and return
Now
that.
we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't
We
be
are not.
afraid to dial up plays that you
We're not
know
love tapping the QB there.
running it,
He's not in the
throwing it.
backfield. We don't have to.
Down 14 at this point.
And I would also
He was
say-
running and he never gave himself up.
Defense is not
We can absolutely just
I know offensively,
drill
they're gonna
him.
Put some good possessions together here. Make something happen on this side of the football.
And the Terrapins want to pick up the tempo. Trying to impose their will with the run. Turns it on in midfield. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. Looking
Okay.
to push the pace with the no huddle.
Are we really going to do this no huddle thing? Are we going to do this? Switch this into some man.
Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. And here comes the offense on 2nd down.
I hope they weren't doing that hoping to get Riggins off the field because
From the gun, to Gale,
He's back.
looking for room. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30.
no, it's just so they can run the ball more.
The Terrapins come to the line with
Why
a
do you
first
have
down.
an elite receiver if you're just not throwing the ball?
Off the play fake. And the
How do you
defense
have an elite
gets
receiver
home
when
and
you're
makes
not
a
throwing the
play
ball?
at the 37-yard line.
Man
So
should
now
have
on
done
2nd
tried
and
to
long, you start to think just don't fall out of
transfer.
field goal range. From the gun, running back on the move. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Hey, how about that defense? In the backfield, nowhere to go right away. You could tell they were playing the run game all the way.
On Riggins.
And they got in the
I
backfield
want.
and got the tackle for a loss.
Feeling some heat. And
Okay.
he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
That is a gut punch.
Prince
to
just
the offense
lifting the
because there's
QB.
dime personnel.
Love
You're
to
only
see it.
rushing 4 guys. You've got 5 offensive linemen. You've got the option of bringing other people in to help give your QB time. And this offense, not good enough.
They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The
Whereas
coverage
he
team
can't get the
is
blocking
right
that
there.
Villanueva got
Monroe has it back in the offense, ready to go
on
to
that
work.
punt.
They'll start this drive with a pass.
Absolutely unfortunate because Cone there does have
As a tight end, if you're
the
gonna
speed
be
and
good at the
athleticism
pass game,
to
you've got
take
be
it to the
able
house.
Feel the windows when defenses play zone coverage, and he did a really good job of that right there. He didn't rush, he didn't hurry, he took his time, found the soft spot, and gave his quarterback an easy place to throw the football.
Bad throw.
The freshman quarterback very
Awful throw.
fortunate for that one to fall incomplete. It's 3rd down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. Fires to the tight end. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Needing the press on the outside. If I can get a press on the outside, I can just throw an absolute bomb.
But not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. A new set of downs after the completion.
And I think they know that because they're not pressing me.
The aerial assault continues. Got the back over the middle. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain.
Nice job by the running back there on that angle.
There it is.
Zone coverage. He wasn't in a hurry.
There it
He was
is.
able to sort of find the soft spot in the defense and just
Fires deep toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Warhawks. No step
Said all
back
I
in
needed
week
was a
3.
press on that outside, and I had the bomb over the top.
A lot of times you see those receivers, as soon as they get by the DBs, you know, that hand goes straight up in the air. I got
Just
him.
rain
I
it
got a
in.
Step on him. He got a step on him, and the ball was thrown perfectly out in front. You could see he runs underneath it, gets it, and gets the long touchdown on the go route.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
Kind of laughable how easy it actually is to tell when you can go deep and when you can't.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Western Kentucky is in front. They've controlled the line of scrimmage, but despite all that, we still have a very close game. They're up by 7 over the Sharks. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an
On the
eye
one
on
hand, I was
everything
saved there. On the other hand, how did he
After
drop
the
that?
incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Looking deep.
Oh, there's
Nothing but green
there's
ahead.
that man's.
Touchdown, Terrapins! And once he got loose, it was all over.
Man, nice job getting the passing game going. This is big, man. Going to the half, and listen, I know you're trailing, but building some momentum. Maybe this second half we can keep airing the football out.
Couldn't get
Cut into this
Hakeem back
deficit,
there.
And who knows what the heck will happen.
Like if I get Hakeem back there,
And he
that
takes this from
doesn't
inside the
happen.
5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22.
I can see him trying to
Guys, we'll
send
see what this
extra
Warhawk
here.
offense can get done this time. They're going to open this drive with a
They
pass.
didn't.
Using the back as a receiver on the screen. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a
They
first down for
really
this
just
offense.
did not
First set of downs after the completion.
send the extra pressure.
Plays like that put just a second of hesitation in the defense to make sure, and they're able to take advantage here.
And they use great timing with this call, right? Like, you can't call this play all the time, but you want to catch them when they're a little bit aggressive, not thinking about it. Nice job slipping the screen behind them, making the easy catch, and then getting downfield, picking up some extra yards.
Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. And the Warhawks come to the line with a new
And we're already down in scoring range.
From the gun,
I can
leads
hit
on the inside
55.
with the back. Just couldn't get away with
Thankfully,
the
I can hit
tackle.
56 too because the O-line
First
just
down, it's 2nd and
crumbled
10.
on that left side on that run.
Power football with the run. He locked
Throw.
up and held on to bring him down. The Warhawks moving quickly to the line.
Don't start treating all the runs like they're out of the RPO now.
He's got his man. And sure,
There's no pass option here. This is just run.
There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Now on fourth down, they'll settle for a field goal try. It is perfect. And now the lead's extended a little further. So they put the field goal on the board and about to kick it away and hoping that'll be the final points of this first half.
That would be great.
A touchback, the ball
But
will come out to the 25-yard line. Here comes the Maryland offense.
Joe over here
back on
decides
the
to look
field.
for Ike again. It's
Trailing now by
probably
17,
another touchdown.
This is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points and our defense hasn't played great. I think this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
Just
No
force
doubt,
him to
lots of
stay
football to go.
underneath.
You get the feeling this is the time of game where, you know, it could get bad. If you don't score and all of a sudden they get the ball back, they take it down the field and put some points up, this thing might be over. So absolutely, this quarterback, he wants to drive this offense down the field and at least put something on the board.
Right on target with that last pass. Now it's second and medium. Finds his back in the middle.
Okay, he's over here just slinging it. Man's just slinging it.
His call as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. They'll throw it on first down. And that's just a flat misfire, not even close to his receiver. Running out of time here in the first half.
I don't know that he actually tried to get one. I think he just quick read and then got rid of it.
Right back to the air on second and 10. And just too much on that pass, too high, too wide, out of bounds and incomplete.
Why are we
Just
calling
enough
prevent?
time to get off one final play of the half.
I don't like that.
On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Pocket starts to collapse. The pressure on him, and the quarterback goes down, and that's how
Man,
we'll
really
wrap
let
up
the first half end on a loss of
We've
14.
played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
And we hitting the gritty. Prince out of here hitting the gritty. 32, I don't know what he was doing at the end.
A first half that saw
I don't know what that was supposed to be.
everything there in College Park.
Awful is what it
Each of
was.
these two offenses has looked like well-oiled machines, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out these two passing attacks have run circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working, and I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside the shell.
Oh. Got a couple highlights. Not much.
And the Terrapins will boot it away to start the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5.
Cone's out there for kick returns as well. They're just kicking it straight at.
Stop at the 19. UL Monroe has it back in the offense, ready to go to work.
Oh, God.
3 tight ends in the formation on first and 10.
Got it.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Got his man quickly. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
Didn't really expect that play to go for much. I just had to hurry up and line up in something.
And I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
That run epitomizes a veteran, savvy senior who knows how to find space. They've got a first and 10 at the 34. Keeps the legs moving. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be second and 3. After the good pickup,
We gotta get this run game going.
See if they keep it on the ground.
We did a lot
You got to be able to know what play to call.
on the passing game there in half number 1.
Good job getting through the hole.
We got to get Townsend
Getting a nice positive gain, making your situation
more
really
involved
good.
on the ground here.
Wants to throw on third. Fires to the big fella. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
Shotgun fundamentals are so key. He was like a shortstop. Caught the shotgun snap and right away rifled it out of his hands like he was turning two. That was beautiful.
He's got it on the right. They pick up.
That was a weird reaction from the receiver, but okay.
The receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes. He's got some speed, and if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
Is Sunahara out here right now? I mean,
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down.
we'll run it with him, but
You know, they pride themselves on
There's
being
Townsend.
physical at the point of attack, dominating at the line of scrimmage. Nice job there picking up the first down.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
They're trying to run the ball on first down, guys, but just nothing doing up front. Their offensive line got blown up on that play. There was nowhere for that guy to go.
Fires to the big fella. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the
couple
first down.
kind of ugly throws
That's why
here
QBs love their tight
in the
ends
second
so
half
much, right? Especially when they're
by the
athletic,
freshie.
they make short throws turn into long games because of his ability after the catch. It's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
And the Warhawks have it with a first.
Just got to get the freshman more in tune with his passing.
Well, give it to him again. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Why do I keep trying to run this up the middle against these guys?
On 2nd and 11. The run from the shotgun. And
The
he'll
D
be
tackle is
smacked
just
to
too
the
good.
ground. The Warhawks in the hurry up. Looking to throw for it. Fires to the wideout. Couldn't quite haul it in. They almost had their first pick here late in the game.
3rd and short in college football today. You see
That was a
so
pretty-
much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal
I think it was the
range.
right target, but that was a terrible throw.
Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And now the lead is even bigger. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff
I needed a
keeps getting
little
support.
more air underneath that so that I could get it over that guy.
Inside his own 5. And the returner will be dragged down.
Sorry, we absolutely laid that man out with a
Maryland
running
has the
back.
ball back in the Terrapin offense ready to go. Wide out in motion. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. Spits it out to the back. Tip ball, put it up for grabs, and I thought he had it, but somehow it slithered through his fingers.
You know, it's so important for corners to be able to transition, right? You got to have real loose hips. You got to be able to change direction on a dime. And in zone coverage, when you see the ball thrown, you can break on it and force incompletions like that.
Last play didn't go as planned. Now 2nd and 10 from the 26. Unloads to the wideout.
Oh my God, this dude.
Oh, look out! Past the 10. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Maryland!
And unbelievable timing with the quarterback.
This receiver on Maryland,
In his hands, right on his frame where he can
the
run
few
out
times they actually decide to throw the ball, like the entire play style lock in on these receivers right now is just from when they throw him the ball.
Because if you don't get him down,
He's getting all of their yards, and he's doing it in very few catches.
Unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Guys, we'll see what this Warhawk offense can get done this time. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on.
I forgot his name is Cassius. Little Cassius Slay over
The
here.
give to the tailback. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2.
That's a
out to the
glorious name.
26. Now looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26.
Oh,
Can't make the play on the interception, and man, they were looking for their first pick of the game. Instead, it'll be.
That's on me.
You want to talk about aggressive? Or
I
not?
crossed which.
This offense is staying
I crossed
on
the
field
buttons.
inside their own 30. Got his man on the right. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? Couldn't ask
That
for
was so
better
dumb.
field position for this
That
offense.
was so dumb.
Pre-snap motion
We
in the backfield.
literally lose the first down there because we bumped the tight end.
Can hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be second down.
What do I feel like 11's on a linebacker over there?
They're looking for an advantage in the running game to the right. And they pick up just one. It'll be 3rd and 9. The Terrapins racing to the line in the hurry up.
Me Thompson.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He finds his man. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down.
I don't know why he actually did throw the ball there.
This is not a straight-on kick, a 42-yarder from the right hash. And the kicker delivers the 3-ball to finish off the drive.
Because there's already 2 defenders over there. I was bringing a 3rd one over. It was kind of a very, poor decision.
Has opened up a can right now, and based on what we've seen, I'm not sure anything is going to change. They're up by
Like,
21.
somebody somewhere had to have been open.
For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, you'll see it right here.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final.
Something Bane took that in a run.
First down. Looking for a gap. It's Lay. He's dropped behind the line.
There are no gaps. That's not a defensive tackle. That is why he's getting through like that.
Now dealing with 2nd and 13.
That is why that man keeps getting through.
Hard running there.
That is their right end.
Defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks.
I'm assuming they're lining up in
They'll try to power their
rush
way ahead.
package, and he's playing
They
rush D
get it
tackle.
down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. We've been treated to an aerial show by these 2 guys so far as you check out their numbers.
He's got 252 passing, and the majority of that is just to that one receiver on two throws.
1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish. And the Warhawks are moving quickly down the field. Pulls it in. It's Lay. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. This
Yeah,
offense has
never
a
had an
2nd down
opportunity
play.
with that one.
He's looking to throw. Trying to get the offense, coughs it up. And the defense is
Okay.
They're bringing it back.
Someone want to tell me how the ball just scampered 10 yards out?
Like, you still got an opportunity. Does it look good? No. But now I got the ball back.
Just all at once.
Forcing the turnover. Now let's see if we can go out and make this thing interesting, put some plays together, maybe get an onside kick. Who the heck knows?
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
I don't think that was actually his target there. I think he wanted number 12.
He's looking to throw. Quickly complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
Tampa 2.
That last completion is still leaving them with a 3rd
Yeah.
down.
Thompson.
From the gun, wants to pass. On the move, he fires. Got his man to the left. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26.
Oh, I mean, I did what I wanted to do with that.
Had to have that 3rd down to keep
Kind of took number
any
12 away.
alive.
And defensively,
Come on,
that's
Ma.
exactly what I want. Make you get the 3rd down. The clock is your
I'm gonna play
enemy.
the safety here for a
Possession
second.
lead. That is right where I want this offense.
I should have been on the other safety, apparently.
And here they come, almost all the way back. Old Uncle Mo has changed sidelines.
Look out, brother. Here's what happens, right? Something happens, get you close in the ball game. The defense needs to come out here, get a stop, get that ball back to the offense. Oh, Uncle Mo on your side.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down.
We're gonna blow this right here late game.
Monroe has it back in the offense, ready to go to work.
Is that what's gonna happen? Are we about to blow this game?
Probably said, you dropped it and you didn't pick it up? Come on, get on the ball, David.
No, that's not what he said. He said, you're doing a great job. Just keep your head. Oh, yeah, he got blasted. You got to hold on to the football, Palmer. Turnovers decide games. Those are big plays.
It's tough on him, too, because he knows he let his offense down on that last drive.
I
you know
mean,
that guy's eager and anxious to come out
We
here.
can't run the ball up the middle on him.
They'll try to get
They're
the foot
putting-
through the air.
They're putting defensive ends. They're putting edge rushers at D tackle.
There, and they'll have enough for the first first down.
So they're just shedding these guards in literal
This
seconds.
defense has to find a way to get off the field and get the football back at this juncture of the game, trailing late if they're going to win.
They bring him down.
You want
He's
to
gonna lose
not
on that one.
put defensive ends in the middle of your D line, please?
Second and 11.
I would appreciate that.
Off the play fake. Trying to make magic with his feet. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down.
Get into cheat
Every
clock.
possession later in the game means so much more. You start getting the fourth quarter, one possession games, QB drops back and makes these first downs. These extra set of downs now become so much more important late in these ball games.
They're
Why?
about to run a dirty half dozen plays on this drive. We have arrived at the 2-minute warning, a one-possession game as this offense tries to hold on. Quarterback on the keeper. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Quick timeout.
Another edge
call by the
rusher?
Defense stopping the clock to save as much time as possible.
Actually,
for
the
their
same edge
offense.
rusher. It's still that one left end that's been playing it deep.
Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
Tackle.
Third and long situation.
Usually
They
love it
tried
when it
to
blows
go
up my
straight.
screen
I
like
think they were
that.
hoping it was going to be a big zone and they could get those offensive linemen
Oh
down
boy,
the
we're in
field,
for
but the
another
defense
classic.
Sniffed it out, forcing the incompletion.
And that is textbook instructional video. Out of bounds.
I
right around the
mean,
goal line. Here comes the Maryland
that is the
offense
best
back on
punt
the
that I've
field.
pulled.
They took it down the field for a touchdown the last time they had it, and now an opportunity to take the lead in this football game.
We punted quite a few times, but when's the last time I pinned someone at like the half-yard
And just
region?
keep doing what you were doing on that last drive, right? Or whatever was
Oh
working
my
for you,
God.
Just go back. Keep using those same
Is this what we're doing
playmakers
now?
to allow you to go down here and
Nope.
score a touchdown.
Not that.
Now from their own 20-yard line, it's 1st and 10. He wants to throw. He's got his man. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Celebrate.
Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. They keep attacking through the air, looking to scramble.
Oh my God.
Crosses the 30, he's got to lay it.
Oh, but he can slide when I'm going for a hit. Okay.
He slides in safely. Looking to move it through the air. Fires to the middle. Wide open downfield. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him
We're
down.
gonna end up going to OT.
35. And the Terrapins want to crank
We're about
the
to end up
tempo.
going to overtime.
Wants to throw on 1st down. He'll get rid of it. Got him downfield. And he almost ran away from
No, we're not either,
everybody on
because
that one. A huge
Maryland's
pickup on
Maryland's
that
about to
play.
put this ball in the end
The
zone.
Terrapins will line it up on 1st and 10. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Gets it out quickly. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
You know, tight ends are such matchup nightmares, problems for defense. They're too big for DBs to cover, and they're too...
Okay.
Touchdown, Maryland! And in the final moments, they've taken the lead.
Let's just switch to a guy that I can rip out of position again. That is my favorite. That's my favorite click on in this game. Nothing like clicking onto a guy that you're going to rip clean out of position on defense.
Ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Guys, we'll see what this Warhawk offense can get done this time. Going up top on 1st down. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hit.
How is that incomplete?
If it's 2nd down coming. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. This one's complete. Really confident throw and catch there.
Am I still in shoot clock? 'Cause I think I am.
They have a 1st down.
I'm going to have to get out of that. I got to get out of that.
Every second is precious. Got to get everybody
You know,
lined
since
up quickly. Time
defense
winding
decided
away.
that we're down by 4 now.
Lofts one high indeed.
Bad throw.
And that one's incomplete.
Terrible
We're
throw.
taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
Safe throw.
You know, the
Safest way to
defense
throw
got
that.
freaked out on that one. Here's
Still
the fourth
terrible.
quarter, and
One
you're
high
going up against
safety.
One of the fastest players in all of college football. And
He lobs one high down the left side. He's got it inside the 15. They this offense is set up first and goal from the 9.
What did I just...
And a touchdown here would not only give them the lead, but in the fourth quarter, that ramps up the pressure. He's looking to throw. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, UL Monroe.
That's how we want to play that.
And how about this QB coming up clutch in a big moment? Gotta have it. You've dreamed about it your whole life. He puts the ball on the money. They make the catch, take the lead with seconds remaining on the clock.
If he can make this one, the lead will be 3. And it's good, and he's got the lead up to 3 late. A very efficient 5-play scoring
Leave them with
drive.
9 seconds.
How about that for a capper? The likely game winner in the waning moments. He'll take a knee. It's a touchback save every second he can as they try to put together this final drive. He's trying to get them set quickly. They have to get
Gotta
the ball
get
into
pressure.
field goal range. Comes out throwing on first down.
That is not pressure.
Finds a man on the left. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that.
That was
one.
not pressure.
Got to
I don't know
quickly,
what
and they
that
need to
was,
get
but...
into field goal range. He'll come out throwing on first down. He's going up top here late in the game. And he hauls it in.
I mean, they got in scoring range, but they had no time.
Fireworks in this one. A lot of points. They always talk about having the chalk last, and it seemed like whoever was on offense had the last laugh.
Yeah, it's amazing how much offenses have just boomed in college football. So good, so many ways to hurt you. And you saw both of these offenses put on a show today, Jess.
Dave, we talked to both of these coaching staffs, and their defensive coordinators were losing sleep all week. They knew this was going to be a tough task ahead of them. So much speed, so much firepower on both of these offenses. And man, we saw that here today.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Oops. Good old UL Monroe, Maryland. We getting wins out here. Barely, but we're still winning. Barely a win is still a win. I will take it. How do we legitimately have a receiver that doesn't like our playing style? I mean, sorry? What? We're apparently only at like 223 receiving yards for the team in a game. Which somehow feels wrong. Somehow that feels very wrong. Can we get a commit? Yes. Not the one I expected either. Or we can get 4 of them. Okay. I mean, that could not be a better look for the recruiting class right off the rip. We got 2 for the secondary. We got 1 for the front 7. We got a receiver. The #1 receiver in the nation. That was the #1 right outside in the nation. #1 strong safety. And the #3 corner. That's just the #1 in general in the nation. And the #2 left end that we're still at the very top for. I am not committing the number of hours to you that I'm capable of. Why? Like, I should be putting max hours into you. There we go. That Sam Houston visit might actually come back to haunt us. Do we really lose a 5-star corner to Sam Houston? Because that would be insane. We're not losing Quinston Fields. Like, I don't even... I'm going to switch this to a hard sell, but I ain't even got to. But I don't ensure the lockdown happens, like, this week. Student of the game. Coach's favorite. I think we do, because it's 2 of his 3 importances. And we're good at both of the 2 that it targets. Where are we at on Mike Beatty? Brand exposure, playing time, pro potential. What's that one? Not TV time. Aspirational? No. Starter. Let's see. TV time will work. Anything to really start closing gaps here. So let's look at this prospect list and come back to top. Is there anybody in the top that's still open? Oscar Virgin. Sam Houston's really out here making plays for 5-star players. For this QB. And there's a D tackle. His top school hasn't even offered him yet. I'll jump in. Wow. Actually, there's not much left in the top recruits. At all. Most of them have either already locked this out because they're far enough along, or they're just not remotely interested. Possession 6'4", 256. That's a tight end. Sure. Oh, tight end's not a need, but I'm targeting him anyways. Calvin Holyfield? Okay. I mean, you're available. You got a pretty strong sports name. Darby. Ooh. I get in on this center. I don't think so. Lugerville. Fun looking name. I'm going to try to get on the right guard. Pass protecting right guard. I think that would be great. Another tight end. In the zone on Art. Ooh, let's go. Matt, let's go. We'll look at the other right outside. Just load up the board. I think I'm targeting 11 right now, though. Yeah. Only 8 of them are new, though. Then I can put at least 50 on everybody. Let me go through and just do that real quick. We're just going to put 50 onto everyone. As long as none of them lock us out, I think we can get in on all of them like another week. I think I need to go ahead and put these last 15 onto Kelvin Holyfield. I think that's going to be the play. Ooh. Road game against Ole Miss. That could be a toughie. Just might be a tough one.
Welcome to the 8th oldest stadium in the country, Vaught Hemingway in Oxford, Mississippi, home of the Ole Miss Rebels, where the fans never lose a tailgate and don't plan on losing the game today. A top 25 showdown coming up, two of college football's premier teams preparing to duke it out right here on this field. As we'll see a team coming off a crucial bye week, the ULM Warhawks, taking on the 19th ranked team in the land, the Ole Miss Rebels. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The Rebels will kick it away first.
Who's gonna field it? Ooh, it's Cone.
Here's the return from inside his 10.
Ah, I got nothing for the block.
Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So the ULM
This thing while doom scrolling?
offense takes the field
Yo.
to start this game off. And when you take the field with the
How goes the doom
confidence
scrolling
and
now?
swag that this guy does,
Matt,
David, it
what
just
is our
really
art here?
elevates your
What are we
confidence in
arting?
the passing game.
Receivers don't usually lack confidence, and those are the guys that kind of set the tone. That swagger sets the tone for this offense, and Jesse, you know he's going to make plays.
And that speed scares defenses too, because he can take the top off quick. These safeties better get back deep, or else this guy's going to take it to the house.
Using the quick game. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start.
Good lord.
And a nice job by the offense.
27 needs to chill out.
Understanding that extra guy was coming and creating just a little bit of a hole for that running back.
Oh, no, Natty.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
No.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Touch pass on the run. That'll be enough for the first down.
Find a way to get it in Ferrero's hands.
1-yard line. The Warhawks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Getting some heat.
Okay.
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
Malik Winston's just going to keep being a menace because the right tackle can't handle him.
Second and long. He's looking to throw. Quick strike complete. Runs through the tackle. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
You know,
Running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. A great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some...
Oh my God.
He felt the heat, trying to get away, but down he goes. He'll lose a yard or two. They'll play it safe and try for 3.
Lance was getting double teamed and they still couldn't stop him from getting through and hitting me. That spin was insane. Just too bad the O-line failed to follow it up.
All season long, he is absolutely automatic. You know you're getting 3 points when this guy jogs on the field.
The Rebels offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. These two dudes who both come off the edge can wreck an offensive day, Jesse.
Man, these quarterbacks better have an internal clock working today. If you hold on to the football, you are getting sacked.
Yeah, best athletes on the field are defensive linemen, and when you got guys like this that can get after the quarterback, points...
Brother, lay down. Like, what did you think you were going to do there?
Pick up some of that ground on second down from the 16.
Like, once Riggins got a hold of you, your run was over.
It's caught. Love what they did there, putting a big fella in the slot, letting him use his ability to get downfield and create some space and find.
I'm sure you did love them putting the tight end in the slot.
You got the big fella in the slot, so you get your matchup. You know it's zone coverage. You know you can put it up out there and let him go make a play. That is a recipe for success, finding that matchup and exploiting it.
From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking left. He's got an open man. The expressway is wide
Appreciate that
open.
hold there on that right guard that just went uncalled. Is this where they're getting all of their yardage?
With the run on 1st and goal. And you can forget running in the middle against this
It's
defense.
like, bro,
You gotta have that defense.
you
know
can't
can go
do
to
that.
in running situations. Your base defense, where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. Then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
They've gotten pushed back, but it's still 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Snag in the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game.
They got that home field. They got that home field advantage on not getting called on that hold. On that long game.
Nice job executing all of the
That play should have come back.
To that return at the 22.
That was a play that absolutely should not have stood.
Ready to go to work. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Just enough there to get it to
That was a
the
mistake.
25, a pickup of 2. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to
Big
throw.
mistake.
Floating away. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Any way you
Yep.
can in your freshman season at quarterback, and he gets it
See,
down
we
the ground.
started acting like we were going to slide, and then because they were going for the tackle, it canceled my slide
From the
animation.
gun, running back gets the give. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. The play action fake. Right.
Okay, I didn't even see him.
Picked off.
I didn't even...
And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
That is like the biggest like crux to me on offense is you get a linebacker that just doesn't move at all from the snap, and I lose him. I just lose sight of him.
Not so fast. They come away with the pick.
I do a better job of keeping sight of the ones that do move than the ones that don't.
Looking to the big tight end. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Pressure coming.
I had him.
On the move at the 30. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
Yeah, sure, you see the QB running upfield, not giving himself up. Just give him a pillow and a blanket. Don't blast him. He might cough the ball up.
They'll run the option. Running behind those pads, he gets a couple before he stopped at the 18. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They
It's
need
like
8 on
back-to-back
2nd
weeks
down.
of just playing absolutely ridiculous
They'll
offensive
keep it on the
lines.
ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on
By the
that.
way,
Defense is about
like
firing off.
these opposing QBs are getting all day to get rid of this ball.
You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Oh, picked off. Going the
And
other
he
way,
still
he's
chose to
got
throw
room.
it straight to a defender.
The 40. Past the 20. Touchdown, Warhawks.
We'll take that to the
Great
house.
play by the defense and paying it off with the interception.
Josh Metz out here making huge
What about
plays.
the speed from that defender on the
Second pick
return?
6 of the season for Metz.
Reese, like, listen, it's not just wide receivers that can do that. I can take this thing to the house. I got some moves. Watch this. Unbelievable job flipping the field. Offense about to score. Defense makes the huge plays and gets points out of it.
Lining up for the PAT.
Why did it? Oh, that must have been showing game stats, because that's not season stats at all. the FCS game, he got
They're about to
pick
kick it
six.
away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick six.
He got it early.
And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. The offense set for a first down play.
Not that.
Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Caught in the backfield. It's
Got him.
Farrell. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
What we
Second
need
down
right now,
coming up.
we've rattled this QB now.
He's looking to throw. Receiver looks it in. It's complete.
And apparently the coach, because he is not even thinking to try to go anything 10 yards or more with the ball in the air.
Look at the stats. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. This offense looking at a third down after that last completion. To the ground to try to pick up the first. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Now on
Love how
first down,
every time we
43-yard
actually line up in a blitz there, they happen to be calling a draw play.
Use the play fake. Now to throw.
What are we doing?
Quarterback extends the play. And he can find a receiver, and down he goes. A first down sack.
What did it have Hakeem doing? Like, he's in the backfield
Dropping back, it's
after getting up. So why does he just turn around and re-engage the blocker?
Just a few. The D thinking bring some heat on third and long from the 44.
You would think, but
From the gun, wants
I
to
think
pass.
they would be expecting us to do that.
Catch inside the 25. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific
Instead, somehow we're just going to get like the most ridiculous completion that I've ever seen, because that ball wasn't going any sort of trajectory that it should have been catchable.
Into the end zone he goes.
And then we just let the freshman running back walk it in.
I love running backs that have a nose for the goal line, understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone, know I get 6, and then go celebrate with your boys.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Oh, we have another shootout on our hands.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice.
It's going to be that Tennessee game all over again.
Assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Guys, we'll see what this Warhawk offense can get done this time. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to
Is it mixing up their drive before last with mine? Because
To the 38, it'll be a first down.
I don't remember throwing the pick.
A fresh set of downs. He's looking to throw it. Makes the catch. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. And the Warhawks getting set on 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Knocked down at the 35 after a pickup of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Quick completion on the out. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. The Warhawks are in the
How
red
did I
zone.
know where I wanted? What is this formation?
He makes the grab. And that defense doesn't
And defensively,
allow a
that just-
cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain.
Kind of looked like a
6 plays
mess.
drive coming up. Leaves it with the back. Pulled down after a pickup of 3. Balls at the 13. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal.
This is a dime
Wants to throw on 3rd down.
blitz. Okay.
He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. 1st and goal from the 8. So close to cashing it in for this offense. He makes a grab. He gets it in. Touchdown, UL Monroe.
Man, he's off to a good start this year. That's already his 3rd receiving touchdown. We're only 4 games into the season. I love how they line him up all over the field. And as the season goes on, they're going to keep being more and more creative with how they get this guy the ball.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Here he comes with the return. And the returner will be knocked down.
Imagine the crowd being too loud to make an extra point.
The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse's like, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every 3rd down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. We can't let our serve get broken.
Looking to throw at Shaw. He looks that one in nicely. That's about as close as you can get to that.
I mean, we
mark,
got to
but
get
it
in
will
that
be
backfield.
second and just a few
We're
reps
giving
away
him
from
way
the
too
first
much
down.
time. Any QB with that much time is going to be able to find a wide open target.
Fires to the wideout. And it's picked off.
All right, Josh Metz is having himself a breakout season over here.
That's 3, 4, 5, 6 games for some people. A hot start, catching the football. He's acting like he's playing wide receiver out there. I might think about trying a different DB.
He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down.
And the slant is really a difficult route to defend against if you're a DB in man coverage, especially when you have no help on the inside. So if you're the offense and you continue seeing that coverage, you might as well keep attacking it just like that.
And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Firing to the right, complete.
Yeah, and I think you've just seen how the quarterback has so much confidence in this guy catching the ball too, right? Receivers aren't open, tight ends aren't open. He knows
Getting
he can
some-
find him running out of the backfield, or if he lines up
Getting
a
some
wide
looks
receiver,
here.
This dude can get open, and he can make positive things happen after he has the ball.
Gets it out fast. He steps
It's just
out of bounds,
looks that
but
are kind of
he's
making
got
me
a first
question,
down
like,
on the
what do we
play.
do?
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. It's complete on the right side.
They're only giving us the short
They
underneath
make the
stuff,
stop, but
but they
this
can't
passing
stop
game
us
does some
after
damage.
getting
They
it.
move the sticks with the first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense.
Also, it's kind of completely eliminating the boundary receivers.
They're trying to get to it.
That was
And
the...
he feels the heat coming,
Okay.
and it burns him up. Another sack. Looking to pass on second down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. And that's
I
incomplete.
guess
A
it's
defender
too
falls
loud
over him, knocked
for
the
a
ball
receiver
the
to be
ground.
able to
Fourth
catch.
down coming up. Now on fourth down, here comes the field goal team. It's good.
How great is it to know that if you can get the ball down somewhere close to the 40-yard line on your opponent's side of the field, you're walking away with at least 3 points because this dude is automatic.
And here's the return. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First down for this offense.
Oh, this is not good.
Give to the running back. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle
It's
of this
just somehow
defense.
we
One step
stop that in
coming
the backfield.
before they head to the locker room. They'll leave it with him. And after that short game, they'll head to the locker room for halftime. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
All right, thanks, guys. You've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far in Oxford today. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate
I
game,
mean,
and especially on the deep ball.
Are we overlooking the fact that the Ole Miss passing attack has 2 picks? They've thrown 2 interceptions.
With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Vaught Hemingway.
Like, we have 2 tutties in this game, and only one of them is offensive.
And the Warhawks will line up to kick off and start the second half. He'll bring it back looking for help. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man.
Yeah, no, you can start with it at 10, buddy.
Offense ready to go back to work. A big reason they find
What we want to do, what we need to do.
2 turnovers in the first.
Yeah, and I think coaches will tell you the number one thing that you got to make sure you do is take care of the football. You want to create explosives, you want to put up a bunch of yards, but step one, Jess, is taking care of the football.
And it just goes to show you how critical those mistakes are. Only 2 plays. That's really what separates this team from potentially having the lead. If they clean up the errors, they've got a chance to win this game. Well,
I mean, it's going to be kind of hard for him to make throwing errors when he just isn't throwing it now.
Ground game established, David. They're off to a good start here.
Dang right. Stay patient. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to.
He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Makes the grab, gets the foot down, just precision execution on that big play. The Rebels have it with the first.
Defender's right there. Just apparently cannot make a play on the football. Yeah, I have no idea how that's a completed pass.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
I don't know how that DB just gets in position and never tries to make the play on the ball. Also getting really sick of this freshman running back because this O-line is just giving him 3 days to make a read and run through the line. We can't pressure the QB at all.
Back to throw, it's Shaw. Got his man quickly. Good throw and catch, takes it down.
We can't hardly get in the backfield to stop these runs from going for any sort of distance.
They'll go to the counter play. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. They keep pushing forward down to the 3, but now it's 3rd and goal.
Getting on Thompson.
They'll try to blast their way in. He's dropped.
That's why we got on Thompson.
That'll be a loss of 3. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. And this one ought to be nice and easy, a 22-yard attempt. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good.
I mean, we can't even make the QB sweat with a pass rush. I really didn't expect to be able to get back there and block the field goal.
On the move from inside his 5.
Oh, but Cone might house this kick return. Oh, he did. He's gone.
There he goes. He will score.
Touchdown, Cone.
He is a field flipping machine. Take it on one end, return it to the other.
And now you get to celebrate. What a beautiful job. We always talk about defense. We always talk about offense. But, man, when your special teams come through for you and score.
We've said it once in this.
And it provides such a
We've said it multiple times. Special teams, special plays, special players.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead.
We will not ignore the special teams.
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Purdue is currently trailing, but this has been a back-and-forth affair. If that quarterback can find a little magic a la Bob Greasy, this might not be over just yet. They're trailing by 11 to Rutgers.
Okay, we got somebody seated.
With the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping
It's Maddox.
for us. Trying to start the drive with a pass.
It's Maddox.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass. And
High ankle sprain. Will not be able to return. Oh, Comer's an 85? What? I've got that kind of depth right now at the middle linebacker?
They forced the incompletion.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. Hammers ahead for a yard out to the 12. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And this offense just can't.
We got some depth at the middle linebacker.
already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Using his legs to buy some time. And
We're finally getting pressure on this QB too.
And the Rebels will send out the punt unit. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse.
Get the special teams touchdown, and then the defense really comes to life. Almost.
Really explosive when he gets his hands on the
In
ball.
a second, I thought we were going to spring him on the punt that time.
ULM has it back in the offense, ready to
They
go.
are. Yes.
Really nice run there. Good, solid pick.
It's just-
They'll move the sticks for the first down.
I haven't gotten or managed to grab any in this game because they're just not putting the ball into the end zone
Able to pick up a
on the
couple
kicks.
points knocked down. They mark it at the 10. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They'll try
How
to
we ended
run.
up being able to go for that touchdown return in the first place. Oh, touchbacks aren't worth any points.
As a quarterback, you've got to know in this
Touchbacks,
area,
no.
it's tough
Those
to
are-
throw, right?
those bring the ball
windows
out to the,
open so quickly when you get down to the red zone. What helps you is running the football, but that's tough today.
Touchdown.
Makes the grab in the end zone.
That just put, or defaults the ball to like the 25.
How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in week 5?
I think it's the 30 with the new kick return rule in the NFL.
We're going to need to see that again to make sure
I don't
he
like.
makes this
I don't
catch,
like that
gets
new
the foot in
kickoff.
bounds. That was a great acrobatic play, understanding where you're at on the field to make that big catch.
I mean, it wants us to go for 2.
Aggressive here and going for 2.
I'm fine with that. We can get up by 17. Give us the 17.
He gets into the end zone for the 2, and that is big.
There we
It's
go.
now a 3-possession game. Almost ready to kick it away. after
Repossession
scoring the
game. I'll
touchdown.
take it. There's a touchback. Unless he runs it out. He ran it out.
He's going to try to return this.
He actually ran it out.
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
Yeah, no, you do not get points for
Ready
touchbacks.
to send the offense onto the field.
That was never a thing.
The give to the back. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Lost 5 on that first play, and now it's 2nd and 15.
There may have been some really obscure football game in the early 2000s that gave it, but
Oh, looked upfield too soon and dropped the football, and it'll be 3rd down. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield.
got
And
free.
a sack all the way back at the 5. The Rebels will try to pin them back with the punt.
No, you're good,
Out
Nebby.
and not much
You're
choice but to
fine. You're
get rid
fine.
of the ball. He gets it away from his own end zone. Books it all the way in, and now turns his attention upfield.
I mean, you can't
And the punt team able
you
to
can't gain a
snatch
knowledge
the
without
lead.
asking a question, you
Guys,
know?
we'll see what this Warhawk offense can get done this time. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
That has got to be demoralizing if you're on defense because they just ran the ball right up the middle, down your throats, and they gashed you.
Keep pounding away at this defense.
Better to ask and learn than to not ask
Give his many a chunk,
and remain a
you're
fool.
gonna have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passes.
Handoff from the gun. And they'll
The most
move the
foolish thing
chains
that you
to
can do
first
is never
down.
ask
That
the
might be
question.
it For the 3rd quarter. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Louisiana Monroe has the edge. And they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the 3rd quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football.
You know
Right
what?
back
This
down.
really kind of feels like the
And
team's
Warhawks
come a
have it
little
in
ways
scoring
since that
position on
Oregon
1st and
loss.
goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles.
Yeah, the team lost to Oregon week 1.
Picked up 6 on that last one. Now 2nd and
It hurt
Snap it to the
because it
back.
wasn't even close.
Touchdown, Warhawks.
But since then,
Stomping has
we've
commenced.
kind of just taken it to
They
everyone.
extend the lead here in the 4th, and after stumbling early, about to push their record
Exactly,
to
John.
3-1.
Exactly.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work.
I don't like that when I switched it
He
to
wants
man,
to
we
start
immediately
this drive
pressed
with
him.
a pass. On target to the left. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. Starting a drive like that.
Give cushion.
really builds
That's too much
confidence.
cushion.
Down from the 45. He's gonna pass. Finds a spot in the middle. Really nice job there by both
Yeah, I wanted to
guys
give some
throw
cushion,
and
but what was
catch.
that?
Work that defense and get the first down. New set of downs after that completion. Back to throw, it's Shaw. Lets it fly deep downfield. And
Fine.
it'll be intercepted in the end zone. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business.
21 again.
Heat up them pass rushers.
The one they got
Bring
that
in the
last
DBs.
pick
That's what I'm
in
doing
the,
this situation. When I got the lead by
which game was it?
scores late in the ball
Is it the
game,
FCS team?
quarter, I'm gonna rush the passer like crazy. I'm gonna put all those DBs.
That's the one that Armagh got the pick at the end
That's what
of?
happened. Great job understanding they're gonna have to take shots. We get the interception. This
Now I
is the-
believe my strong safety just called game.
Has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down
I am chew clock.
24 after a pickup of 4.
Yes. Definitely don't want read option.
On first down and 2nd and 6.
The option controls are a bit
They wanna
wonky.
take their time here. And they'll bring him down, but not
Just a
before
little
he
bit,
picks
because
up the first
sometimes
down.
when you do what you're supposed to hand it off, it doesn't hand it off.
Leaves it with the back. Not much he could do there.
So, like,
Does pick up 2 to the 34. After picking up a couple at
if I'm gonna
2nd and
run it,
8,
I'd rather just
they'll run it from the gun.
straight up give it to the running back.
44-yard line, it'll be a first down. We reached the 2-minute
If we don't want to be getting out of bounds there, but I do want to be getting some yards here with Townsend.
And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
At this point, we're running this clock out.
Give to the back.
I love how it actually let me change direction there. That just screamed, yep, middle linebacker shot through, so you have to be stopped and down, like right here.
But this is a critical third down that they have to convert. They don't want to give the ball back, put the pressure on their own defense.
The Warhawks will punt it away on 4th down.
I do have to
They'll
punt
try
this
to
ball.
really get into this one.
And I hate that. Give me some backspin. Give me the backspin on it.
A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. And after
I
this play,
honestly
they
just
take
kind of want
over
to see if
the
they
bench.
drop back and try and throw this here. Or are they just going to lick their wounds and run the ball?
It's Shaw. A deep throw as the clock winds down. And that pass will
They
be
threw it.
incomplete and time has run out on this
To
game.
absolutely nobody.
So look what we have here, guys. After all the early season doubts, these guys have put together a winning streak.
They sure have, and man, they're just believing in themselves right now. This is a completely different looking
Josh
team
Metz, though.
than what we saw earlier.
2
in the year.
interceptions,
Playing with so
one
much
of
more
them taken to
confidence
the
and
house.
When you start making plays, you start stringing W's together. That's obviously what happens.
Everybody gets energized.
And that's 3
Everybody
picks
starts
on the
to
year,
contribute.
with 2 of those
Guys
being
start to
house
grow
calls.
up. Coaches start to believe in them. Everything starts to turn around and swing the other way. They got it all going in the right direction.
Like how
So
both
that's gonna do it
the
for us.
touchdown
For Jesse
highlights it
Palmer,
showed for the
David
game
Palmer, I'm
were
Rich Davis
not
saying so long.
offensive.
This has been another
That was the
presentation
pick
of
6
Sports
and the
College
kick return. Yeah, we had no total offense in that actually. It's kind of wild. I did throw a pick. Why don't I remember throwing the interception? Oh, you know, it was to the guy I couldn't see over the middle. It was the guy I just didn't see. So looking there, Oregon has lost a game since they blew us out in the first week. All right, we got the corner. We got the left end. And we're going to get the free safety. I mean, he had to be Defensive Player of the Week, right? Conference and National. Okay. And we got more points. Got a lot more points to work with. You're locking down this week. Okay. And we got all these free points now. Let's utilize those. You're not even set up right, buddy. You are... Put more on you, so we're going to do that. To get us past Nebraska. 40 maxed out your points. I'm getting 70 more back. To be the end of this week. As soon as we advance. Nothing else to do, it's a bye week, so advance and lock down that other 5-star. There he is. Mike Beatty, Brentwood, Tennessee. 5-star free safety. Oh, we're ranked in the top 10 again. Let's go. Love that for us. Ooh, I already know what your hard sell is. It's not available yet, but I've got your hard sell. That is the clutch. Or no, not clutch. Time to get to work. Clutch is the other one. It uses 2 of those. Brand exposure. That could be brand exposure, conference prestige. Maybe pro potential, proximity to home. It's gonna be a weird one. Athletic facilities, conference prestige. Regardless of what your last one is, I can definitely hard sell you once we figure it out. Helpin Holyfield. Coach and conference prestige. Oh, and proximity to home. All right. That's prestigious. Berto, how we doing? Oh yeah, let's soft sell prove yourself. Doesn't look great, but schedule you for the Kentucky game. I think I do. I don't think I have to, but I'm going to for safety purposes. Time to play the game. Or it's game time, I think it is what it's called. Ooh, I'm good. I'm good. Conference prestige champion, or no, that's championship contender, not conference prestige. I'm dumb. Read. Prestige athletic facilities. Okay. Not a fan of that. That is prove yourself though. I think I can do the other hard sell on prestigious and lock you down. Conference prestige. We're in the SEC. That's always going to be good. When you play on Honor, yo, let's go. Let's go. What we going for in the Hunter? What's our target? Ah, the Crocs. Gotta make money. Yeah, fair. I feel like the last time I was definitely going for some Crocs. It was going quite well. I had a couple that were somehow completely invisible on me for a bit, but I was getting some pretty good Crocs.
On the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see a team fresh and ready to go off a bye week, the ULM Warhawks taking on a fellow SEC opponent.
It was definitely with Matt. I don't remember if we were just in messing around or if that was on stream.
Guys can't wait to get this one started.
Matt, were we streaming when we did the Crocs, or were we just in playing around?
And no chance at a return.
It tastes good.
This drive at their own 25. The Tigers offense takes the field for the first time today. And this wide receiver, he's the linchpin to the offense.
I mean, you think?
They want to make sure they find a multitude
So I know
of ways to get
it's been a minute, so I couldn't fully remember.
On defense when you're trying to cover this guy, Reese, because you play man coverage, you risk him running by you and catching deep balls. You play too much zone, and then he can hurt you after the catch. A lot of different ways. This guy is very dangerous.
LSU quick to the line.
Hey, good luck on the hunts.
Running back searching for a hole.
Get all the Redskins and everything.
38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Right back to the well. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. After the good
This is
pickup
gonna
on
be
first down,
this is gonna be a shootout.
on the ground.
Versus LSU.
Fires it complete to the right. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory.
On the road.
Down at the 43-yard line. The Tigers are moving quickly down the field. Death Valley.
They have a guy named Woolly Hand.
Rep of being intimidating. It is nice to be the quarterback to have everything on your side.
And have everything
flag.
It's the loudest
It's holding.
place by far
On
that
74.
I've played. I mean, for an entire game, they are on
No.
their feet, yelling.
Illegal man
screaming.
downfield.
Listen, we can't play all the words they're yelling, Reese, but they are an intimidating crowd.
On first down, here comes this offense. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Now on 2nd down.
I'm gonna make sure they contain this QB. I mean, they haven't taken off running with him yet, but I haven't really played LSU much in this, and I do have a feeling that some of their gameplay is going to be kind of based on like the Jaden Daniels LSU.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs.
Yeah, and a tired defense on the other side because they have ran no huddle for 2 minutes straight.
Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
You know, if we
Yardage
could
leaves them
stop
looking at 2nd and 14.
going no huddle, that would be fantastic.
Looking to throw it again. Fires to the middle. Right through his hands. You just have to make that catch, and it'll be 3rd down. They line
No
up with
way
some
that was the
serious
running
work
back
to do if
out
they want to convert
there
this
like that.
one. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm.
Yep. It is Shaden Daniels.
The quarterback felt it and got down quickly. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. And he'll try to knock it through from 33 yards out. Never a doubt. Hold on just a second.
All right, which one of these morons just hit the kicker? A senior corner.
Contact with the kicker like that, a costly special teams penalty. You've got to know your path in front of the kicker. Offense comes back on the field. Wants to go up top. It's complete.
That's a senior corner out here running into the kicker.
Execution on that throw and catch. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on
Oh,
2nd and
Nebby.
goal. On the ground.
Heavy new.
And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Tiger.
And that is exactly what you love to see as a head coach. Watching your offense take the field, first drive of the game, and you're methodical. And you take what the defense gives you. You make good decisions. You don't have negative plays. You don't have missed assignments. That
Take what the defense gives you. It was basically the same defense on the field the entire drive.
Nice job
They forced what the defense gave them.
Return at the 22. So UL Monroe's offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today.
That's a freshman running back.
We have of two highly productive
That's another freshman running back.
I like the competition aspect of this, Reese. Like, I'm watching what you're doing on the other side, and I'm going to prove I'm a better running back than you. Both these guys.
All right, we need screens. We immediately need screens.
Both guys can go the
That just showed me the O-line's going to no-show most of the game, so.
game goes on. So which defense can be more physical, step up, and at least slow the other guy down?
He will step out of bounds, but not.
I have to get some screens and calm this LSU squad down.
The give from the gun.
Oh, you're split shift again?
Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. A strong tackle and
Well, that spin did
wrap up from
nothing.
the junior. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB.
Jeez.
I mean, I'm going to find ways to.
Well, you've been doing a lot of split shift here lately.
And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
They told us they were going to be aggressive no matter where they were on the field. Didn't take long to prove it.
I mean, we didn't, but
4th down in their first drive.
Wow,
We're gonna go
that was
for
just
it.
a bang play. On that 4th down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it, but the only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra
didn't have
mustard
pass
on it,
rush.
and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need
Can't
8
wait
on
until they
2nd
rush me
down.
on this play.
He's looking to throw. They're working that left side. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. They're lining up on 1st and 10 from the 38. Back open in the middle. And a 9-yard gain on 1st down leaves them
Oh,
with
yeah.
2nd and short.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Nebby been there, done that a few times.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. This crowd knows when to bring it. From the red zone, he's going to throw it.
No,
Pass rush, gets there, gets home,
we're gonna
gets him down. And
we're gonna see where we gotta run, and then
after that 5-yard loss, some work to do now.
my O-line's
Keep
just gonna let the
drive
freshman
coming
D
at 2nd and
tackle
15. Tight end
drill me
line
as soon as I go to try.
And he'll be brought down.
Like,
Time winding
what are
down
we
in the
doing?
quarter as they
That
come
is
to the
not
line.
the play that I called. That's the one I called.
3rd down play from the gun. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've
Oh, my God.
Find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
We're just not going to put up points. LSU's about to just blank us here. Because as soon as we hit anything beyond like 1st and 10 in a count, the O-line just disappears. Send what you was working on as a concept. Bet. I'll make sure I get in and take a look. Hey, get your rest in, Matt. Catch you tomorrow.
He makes the connection. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. 3rd and short, they've got them back up inside the 20, and the D can get the ball back here.
No, we can't. Because whatever they're calling here will be picture perfect against my zone.
They tried to go smash
Never mind.
on 3rd and short, and it did not work against
I got lucky.
defense. Looks as if LSU
Got
will
very
line up
lucky.
to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. He gets a block.
Speaking of lucky, what was that speed jump?
Man, oh man, did that coverage team have its hands full. Well, not full because they didn't get a hand on him for quite a while. Great return there. Guys, we'll see what this Warhawk offense can get done this time. Snags it.
Touchdown.
And he will score. Touchdown, UL Monroe. The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that.
That is what we call a momentum shift.
Field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. He'll bring it out. It's Mayo. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. They needed to find enough space.
Well, this running back is ridiculous.
And they're up to the 22.
That dude's actually insane.
Now looking at a 2nd and 2. Off play action. Throws to the wideout. Oh, and it's picked off.
Speaking of insane, that's a pick 6. By number 6, Jarek Ruggins.
Great return for the
Touchdown, Warhawks.
Return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense.
How about a game-changing play for this defense? Stepping in front of the football and knowing what to do with it, taking it all the way to the end zone.
What was my free safety doing? Hold on.
They'll try to add another.
I didn't even see him in the back just going straight Superman out of the secondary.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A bit of an
And it's his dolphin diving towards the football.
Look at this. Colorado State is currently working from behind, but how many times have we said that and then witnessed something special happen? This time of year, you just never know. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to San Diego State. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football.
So what we seem to have learned is that right now they want to try to run it twice, get it to like 3rd and short if they can, and then try just a little short throw
They look like they could have completed that in their sleep.
to pick up the first.
He'll throw on 3rd down. Got it in the middle. It's Travis. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. And the Tigers are in the hurry.
And anytime they get any yardage against the defense,
Took out a play in the shotgun was the quarterback sneak.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I like to do, Reese.
Okay.
3rd and inches.
And he breaks into the open. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
Switch it up to Tampa 2.
They try to pop a run on the draw. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to do that here, Nevy.
Quick completion to the right. Tackled, but he has a first down.
I really don't.
Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of
Defense has been on the field too long.
Using his legs, it's Cole. Powers through the defender. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7.
And running backs fumble the ball in this so rarely.
He wants to throw it.
Unless they play for a user. They're on a user team, they will fumble that ball at least 5 times a season. And chances are, your team is not recovering it.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Well, he's down. He was not getting back up. He's somehow just fine, but he was not getting up a second ago.
This defense is good, but I'm going to challenge them. I'm going to try to be the more physical team. I love the
Never turned around and looked for the ball.
Running the football and stay physical.
Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit.
Stop him.
The uprights right down the middle.
And 3 more on the board.
Otherwise, somehow the idiot next to me will run into the kicker again.
Hasn't missed yet. Nice to have a guy that
Thought they got their first study. Held him to a field goal and then...
Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. UL Monroe has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. Quickly complete. And he goes out of bounds after
Sure,
a
we'll
nice
take off
pickup
Kumar.
on that one.
Play it safe.
Here comes the
Safe with the football. Without being too safe, because we don't want to... We don't want to just never get to move the ball. We just gotta be smart with when, how, and what chances we are taking with it.
He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. A new set of downs after the completion.
Ooh, gotta press. Gotta press.
They want to just keep throwing it. Got it. Into the end zone.
Touchdown, Miguel.
Touchdown, UL Monroe.
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way down the field. I'm going to go run under it and make a big play for it.
Yeah, and when I'm the receiver, I'm like, I'm open, right? I'm going straight down the field. Throw me the
Pull the strong safety over to play or to be like a single high safety.
Done that so much in practice. They knew it was second nature, and they executed it perfectly.
Meanwhile, they're pressing the corner over there, and
they have an 11-point lead.
they can't keep up with Miguel on that outside.
And the score comes on a pass from 40 yards out. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at return. LSU will dive into the playbook here.
We said this is our season. I think we're proving that this actually is our season.
And the offensive play caller here has to really be dialed in. It's important down 2 possessions.
Unless it just starts putting me on the dumbest click-ons of all time. They click me onto the guys that can make the play, that's in position to make a play. Don't click me onto the guy that's 5 yards away. Like, what are we doing?
Quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. Dropping back, it's Willingham. Quickly to the tight end. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down.
And that's what we got to do. Gonna have to lay some lumber. Gonna have to mess them up.
He wants to throw here on 2nd down. Got his man on the right. And he'll
I hate that. I hated that. I was in the backfield. I got past the right tackle, and he still got rid of the ball. I need a hard flat.
The old saying is, you'll never go broke
building up.
Need some hard flats over there.
And when the defense wants to drop back and not give up those big plays, a lot of times they're going to force you to be patient. And when you show them you can do.
Looking for the end zone. And it's caught.
Just couldn't get there.
Tigers.
Man, I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement.
Apparently the strong safety's too slow to get back there and make that play.
We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
Well, at least mine is.
Coming out of the end zone. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards
You know,
short of where he
one
needs
more
to
decent
just take
block,
it away in the end zone.
and that's a house
We'll
call.
see what this Warhawk offense can get done this time. Time to take a shot. Snags it on the right. They'll mark him down right.
Beautiful
there, but it
catch.
is a big play, and they'll move the chains.
A beautiful
They've
catch
gobbled
there.
up a ton of yardage to open this drive, and now in business near midfield at the 49. A strike downfield. Big gain on
Kumar on that
He
side.
steps out of bounds with a first down. That's the way you get things going. A huge play, and now
This team-
attacking from just inside the red zone. Coming after it. He's run out of bounds.
First and
but
goal.
not before, turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
We're on a roll now.
This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. He's got his man.
Touchdown, Cortez.
And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Warhawks.
Offense slips the running back out.
I think we shocked him a little bit on that one.
To cover him, my man makes the play. Shows off the hands first. Got to make the catch first. Does the rest. Walks in the end zone for the touchdown.
They did. They just
PAT unit
threw that
over.
man's into the end zone.
And with the extra point, we have a 28-17 ball game. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering.
I mean,
And
if we
he'll
keep
just
them
take
from
the
answering,
drive
we're in a
to
great
start
spot
at
here.
25. Here comes the offense on
Let's go
first down.
Falcon special. Get out here in quarters.
From the gun, running back on the move. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody
Team,
doing
man.
their job. People winning their one.
I'm pretty sure. I feel like if they snap this, they are running it again.
Linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
They make the stop, and that is the
And
end
they
of
did.
the first half. That's going to wrap up the first half here.
28-17 at the half.
Halftime update.
Guys, who's got a better seat there in Death Valley than you? A captivating game so far. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to two of the best receiving core in all of college football.
Or we did have a
Let's see
pick
if these
already.
defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves.
Pick six even.
And with that, let's head back to Tiger Stadium in Baton Rouge.
Thanks for that breakdown.
That one,
Kevin.
it was just not going to let 21 get the speed to get up underneath that ball.
LSU will put foot to leather to start the second half.
I think he absolutely should have been able to. But
Bringing it out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. UL Monroe has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. They had this
Ball on the
lead to
ground for a
start the
minute.
third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him. So I expect more of the same here in the second half.
Gets it out quickly. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31.
Yeah.
A fresh set of downs. The Warhawks will have it first and 10.
just got to be careful
The inside handoff, looking for a crease.
about
Found a little space, and
But
he's
still
got
making
forward
sure
to
that
the
we're calling
35.
plays to win
After the
and not
productive
trying to
first
call
down
plays to
play,
not
second
lose.
and 6.
We try to just call
They'll
plays
give
to
it to
not
the back.
lose, we will lose.
And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. And the Warhawks are rolling down the field.
Right now, it's just all about trying to get Cortez
They're gonna ride this
going on
running
the
back.
ground because we haven't really
Not a whole lot
done
of
much of
room
that.
there. 3 yards maybe, second and 7. Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line. Trying play action. Unloads to the wideout. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
Why is the free safety
Here
way
comes
over
this
there?
home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Complete to the left. Good execution. They move the sticks and they've got it.
Such a weird spot for him to be lining
Set
up.
of downs after the completion. Leaves it with the running back. And he's brought down after a nice game.
This is going to be a big key for him, David, with the lead here in the second half, running the football, right? Staying on the field and bleeding the clock.
Yeah, run the football, you're ahead, you can be a little bit more conservative. But again, this opens up the pass. This keeps everything in balance for this offense.
Going to work
It
in the
does.
red zone. They
That
can't
it
pick up
does.
first down
And that
without
it's going to
getting it
continue
into
to
the
do.
end zone.
Well, we see another catch by this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
Touchdown, Leo Cave.
And he's into the end zone.
Getting the
Touchdown,
freshman tight end.
No midseason concentration laps here in week 7 as they push out that lead. Offense gets the job done again. You want
You want to sleep now or try to sleep? Yeah, you got to get that rest in, homie.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions,
You got-
making the offense
sounds like
very
quite the day of
predictable.
work
On the other
ahead.
side, great job by the offense extending their lead.
lining up.
Hey,
to
sleep
cover
well,
the kick
man.
After that touchdown drive. On the run from inside his own 5.
Ooh, that spin was
He
kind of
looking
nasty.
For some running room, but not much to be found.
Good night,
as he
Nebby.
Stopped at the 18. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They're going to throw it to start the drive. He'll off one deep down the left side. Makes the grab inside the 30.
Ain't no
And
way
they'll
that
do
we're
more
out
than
of
move
position
the
for
chains.
that.
They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
We're glued to that receiver. That ball could not have been out of reach.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Makes the grab. He thought
I want
he
the
might
holding call on the right guard.
score, but the
I'm not going to get it, but I want it.
wrestle him down short. They'll stop him at the 3. First and
Gonna
goal
tell me that I'm winning rip moves and I still can't get off of him?
Make the game of it. Lets it go to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6.
Well, that wound up incomplete because once again, I'm getting held by a guard.
Second and goal. To the air, it's Willingham. He's got it.
Touchdown LSU.
Score! Touchdown, Tigers!
Touchdown LSU.
Sometimes we ask coaches about halftime adjustments, and they go blah, 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 blah. And then sometimes they make some good ones.
Sometimes that blah, 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 blah actually works, but it's working now. But it might be too little too late, but at least you got the party started.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
I mean, when you're kicking it to the
Guys,
slowest
we'll see what
returner
this
back
offense can
there.
get done this time. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Finds a soft spot in the middle. They stop him just a
Think the
leap or
number
two
of
short
times
the
that
first,
we
and
line up
then
on
when
that
they
play
get
and I
you on second
hit
down
that
here,
shallow,
and they'll come to
they
the
would
line with
have
less than a yard to
somebody
go.
trying to
They'll
prevent
run
the
it out
shallow.
of the shotgun.
Are they just
Tackle that,
not
picking up the
watching
first
film?
down.
Man, that was a good run, but it was almost even better. Great job by the offense. Keep the running game going. You get big chunks like this. Not only was that a big chunk, it also looked like it could have gone for more.
And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7.
I think there's too much happening over there.
Makes the grab along the sidelines, but it'll be a little short of the first down. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. So after reviewing
They're taking that back.
video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call.
Wow.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. That'll be enough for a first
Take
down.
that back.
He crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48.
Call that one back.
The Warhawks look to keep this drive humming.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that.
Makes the grab, and he's dragged down. Play number 7
I
on this
need
drive, and it'll be third
yards
and 10.
here.
Trying to pick it up on the ground. He gets it
Inches.
so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
Third and 2, trying to
We
be
can hit
physical,
from
trying to win
46.
the battle up front. Almost there, Palmer, just short, 4th and inches.
Yeah, and he was so disappointed he didn't pick up that first. He's looking over to the sidelines right now, asking for the ball again here on 4th.
And this one splits the uprights. And
We
now the
can
lead
drill it
is
from
56.
56.
After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go.
Put some respect on my kicker, okay? Put some respect on my mans.
Instead, they'll take the touchback. The offense lining up for a first down play. On the run, it's Cobb. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. As they get
That's
set to snap it, time
quite
winding
sick.
down here in the quarter. Looking to throw on second down. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it
I
wasn't
needed to hit him
down
like
free for a
a
fumble.
half second sooner. We're half a second earlier on that hit. That's a fumble.
On third and long, try to convert through the air. Catch in the middle, it's Farrell. There to make the stop, and we've played 3 in
Can't
this
just
one.
complete the pass
Time has
amongst 3
expired here in the
defenders.
quarter, and
Just
Louisiana
tell me that none of my
has the
defenders
edge.
are trying.
Take a quick look at the national rankings
Middle
and see
linebacker's
how
trying to
this
fight
playoff
the
race is shaping
receiver
up.
too. Okay.
As we start the fourth quarter, it'll take a
Middle
pretty
linebacker out here ready to
comeback
throw
win.
hands.
They'll break the seal on this quarter here on first down. He's looking to throw it. And the ball is intercepted.
Did he really just throw that to Ruggins again? Touchdown, Derek Ruggins.
Touchdown.
Second pick 6 of the
That's going to
game.
give them firm control of this game, and they have gotten things going here, about to move to 4-1.
Jared Ruggins said that Mets couldn't be the only one with 2 pick 6s on the year. So he's going to fix that right here, right now.
Getting set for the point after.
Honestly, I love that for my second. Gary, I just ruined that kick.
The extra point. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Two
But, like,
very different emotions inside the locker rooms of
If these corners want to just start competing over which one's going to have the most pick 6s on the year, I'll take it.
Not in dominant fashion. In fact, the folks in Muncie had to sweat things out for much of the second
I'll
half.
gladly take it.
Better, but certainly could have been worse.
Hold
Using
on.
the quick game. Ripping through the
Got
defense.
it.
The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Grabs it in the middle. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. The run from the shotgun. LSU will get a first down.
This is an offense
Barely,
that prides himself on
but they
being
will get a
physical.
first down.
You need 1 yard, just hand it off to your back and let him go to work.
The most first of downs.
They'll throw it on first down. Fires to the wideout. And it's
Ruggins!
off for the third time today.
Jarek Ruggins is being a menace right now.
Set his team up at the 28. Three times
Okay.
in the formation on 1st and 10. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. They make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31. After the 3-yard pickup,
Been
they come
needing
to the line,
secondaries
second
to
and
start showing up.
The give to the back.
They're here.
They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10
I don't think
there.
any of the members of it that are showing up right now are on the team next year. I believe they're both seniors. Are the strong safeties here. Armand is a sophomore.
And you're seeing that right now.
And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there.
Free safety, I'm not sure.
Warhawks come to the line with a new set of downs.
I think a big key in this team's
He's been
success
kinda
today has been their
quiet.
ability to run the football. They've been able to just hand it off and go churn out yards. They've had this defense on their heels all game long. It's given them a big cushion in this game so far.
I want
Let's
it.
see if they can keep it.
Intimate stride
I got it.
inside the 10.
Touchdown, Miguel.
Monroe. And the route is on. They give themselves
Gotta
a
get our-
little more
try to get them
cushion.
passing
They
yards a
try to
game
wave off their fourth
increased.
straight win.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the fourth quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
A little low on the year. We do have a receiver that's contemplated transfer due to playing style.
Lining up to
We're gonna
tack one
up
more
those
onto that
receiving
lead.
yards
The kick is up and
totals
good,
for
and
these
with
receivers
one
and
more on the
try to
lead.
convince him to stay.
A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finished it with an explosive play in the passing game, scoring from 47 yards out. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard
Probably honestly what we
line.
need for
LSU will dive into
getting the
playbook
passing
here on
yards up.
offense.
Just
The stakes
try to
are
get
gonna
him with them
happen
shock
as they
plays.
did on that last drive. Now,
But
how will
not-
they respond, Jesse?
not constantly go for him.
And the
Just
big gain, and they've got it on the
start
46.
lulling them to sleep with these little short
Productive play on first down.
dink and dunk throws and the runs,
He's gonna pass.
and to lull them to sleep a bit,
Finds his tight end.
and then just
Ran through the tackle, and he's got room to run.
air it out over
They
the
make
top.
the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense.
In terms of yards allowed, we are going to be awful.
Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete.
That's annoying. I had Metz there, and for some reason he just
Inside the red zone.
basically turns and looks away from the play.
And he's wrestled
Lay
to the
down.
ground.
He was not wrestled to the ground. Maddox bodied that man in the middle of the field. Put some respect on my middle linebacker.
First down as an offense, I would continue to come back to it.
Hit as he throws. And he wanted to get the score right there, but it falls incomplete.
Okay.
They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal.
Not even sure who 96 is, but he was giving him the
Gonna
business.
run it. It's Cobb. And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was, and they stopped him short. Down by multiple possessions. They can't
get these
come up
zones out
empty on
there.
this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got it.
You couldn't get back there. We gave him too much time.
Stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it first and goal. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time
I
is
needed to get
running
back in
short.
there.
They want to find a way to pull this one out. LSU lining up first and goal. Looking downfield, it's Willingham. He's got it. And he will score.
There was no breaking that pass up.
Touchdown, LSU.
Nice pitch, nice
That was just a
catch.
good-
Maybe
that was
it's
just a
something
good
that-
decision.
right? Like we're trying to find a rhythm, find something that
It's just an
works,
excellent
find
decision.
somebody to go to, and this offense is struggling. You're down by 1,000, but I like that they continue to fight.
Low throw right over by the goal line.
They'll keep trying and line
I mean,
up
either
the
his guy was
offense.
getting it or nobody was getting it.
Onside
So
kick, but that's why they're called the hands team. Great job recovering that ball.
UL Monroe has it back in the offense, ready to go to
give
work.
me the RPO slant.
With this big cushion they're working
There is
with,
actually no
they're
pass
ready to
option. We
send
are
these fans
running this
for the
ball,
extra.
but
And you know the coaching staff has got to be so happy with how this offense has been able to come out
We
here
ju-
on
we
the road,
cannot-
fight the crowd noise and execute at such a high level, Dave.
trying to run the
Just
counter.
dominate the football game.
Counter
Now,
runs
listen, they
don't
just
seem to
move
work
right
well.
with the football, run out the clock, watch
game.
this game go to zeros and get the dub.
They'll snap it from
Especially not when the
34
majority
on
of the
first and
playbooks
10.
out of the shotgun.
They go to the ground. Really nice stop there.
Of all of your good shotgun runs are your inside zones.
On first down, it's 2nd and 7. Here's the handoff. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got.
We just got to 100 yards on the ground too.
Well, this was an offensive
And
show
that
out there.
that is a
We thought it
statement
would be
win.
a high-scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
If you love offense, then you love this type of game. Both offenses going up and down the field, seemingly at will. Throwing the ball, running the ball, but Dave,
326 and 5
if you're a
tutties.
fan of defense, maybe this wasn't your cup of tea.
More defense optional. He didn't really get too much of that stuff, but you know, listen, you got to get a few stops late in the game. You got to get one.
I mean, me and Bane was just playing lights out.
With this many points in
That's all there is to it.
You got the stop late. That's why you got the dub.
He knew what he wanted to do, and he was going to do it.
Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
What I want to know is what's that do for our passing yards per game? And our receiving, where does that put us in that list? First of all, we have nobody up for the Heisman, but that doesn't surprise me. It's not the least bit surprising. I mean, how can you not give Defensive Player of the Week to Jarek Ruggins? He was a man on a mission against LSU. Ooh, now we got the 1-5 Missouri Tigers. We just have the Tiger schedule. Which is Georgia, Syracuse, Oregon State, USC. Where did the Syracuse man come from? I don't remember him being on it. Let me see some stats for a second. 233.5 a game. Not going to be much growth. Also, somehow I forgot that the QB is a lefty. I wasn't paying attention even to the fact that he's a lefty. And it makes rolling out to the right even better. We're going to roll out to the right and try and throw it. It's not going to be a cross-body throw at that point. $14 tutties, only 2 picks. He's looking pretty nice, I'd say. Cortez Townsend's averaging almost 6 a carry. Nice. Got Miguel popping off. I mean, Larry Kumar's looking really good. Townsend's been doing us great in the passing game. Cotrera. Guerrero, I haven't been able to get involved a lot, but he's doing really good when he is involved. With Doug Shipman here. Leo Cave has been very, very productive with his touches. Left tackle's just giving up way too many sacks. 4 sacks in 5 games. So apparently Anthony Hawkins only has played 22 snaps and given up a sack. What's the other left guard done? Oh. Not a single sack given up in 265 snaps. That's Very nice. A lot of TFLs. A lot of sacks, too. 5.5 for Nate Prince. 4.5 right now for Gregory Riggins. Jared Akeem with 2.5, along with Vaise Amalo. And Parker Maddox even has one. Sack for Mike Thompson and Clayton Kraft. It's the interceptions that really tell the tale. Ruggins and Metz both with 3. Strong safety Armos got 2. And we got 1 on the middle linebacker. So 9 picks on the year. Pretty nice. 8-8 on field goals. Okay. Punting actually kind of looks okay. Kick returns are looking really good. With the recruiting, I've got some hours available. 100 hours. But at top 5, Fernando Lehman is. I know what I'm doing with you. Need all of your points available. Time to get to work. And the clutch. Lockdown. What are you? Brand exposure, pro potential. Gotta be athletic facilities, isn't it? Oh, I think it's athletic facilities for the last one. Has to be its workhorse. You know what? The points still make it worth it. There was another one that hit both of them. Starter. Coach Prestige and that. Coach Conference and facilities. That is prove yourself. Let's do prestigious. We have a good grade on it. We may as well. Brand exposure championship contender. I mean, okay. What's that one? TV time? It's TV time. What can we get away with for a soft sell? Be to the house. It could be to the house. One of those is right. We'll find out which one. And flip-flop them if we have to. we're gonna do time to get to work. Soft sell the clutch. DM and search. Okay. You are set. You're set. You're set. You are set. You are not, but I also cannot set you yet. Oh, and you're going to be some weird ones. No, it's going to be the prestigious and athletic facilities, I think. Got to get the athletic facilities up on this team. I mean, we just do. I don't understand quite yet how we haven't ended up switching it from recruiter to master motivator. But that's something I would like to do, because we would level up so much faster. Just so much faster as a coach. So at that point, our level ups would be based off recruiting and not off of
Welcome to Columbia, Missouri, Memorial Stadium and home to the Missouri Tigers, where we are anticipating quite a clash on Faroe Field today. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see, the number 6 team in the country, the ULM Warhawks, taking on a team who is rested.
I was out here hitting a drum and making like no noise.
48 Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
Quite a large drum too, for that lack of noise. Looks like Mizzou's gonna start with the ball. Okay.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So the Missouri Tigers offense will get the first swing of the game. And this guy feels like a throwback. Back in the day, the running backs were always the stars. This guy fits that mold.
And he can do a lot of different things, too. He's not a one-trick pony. This guy can tote the rock. He can catch the ball. He can block. We might even see him throw the ball in this game. This is a jack of all trades.
Yeah, I mean, that looked like it worked out well on that first carry, okay?
He'll keep it himself. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And it's difficult to contain athletic quarterbacks, but man, when everybody plays their assignment, it's a beautiful thing. I understand I got to take away this. I got to keep my eyes on the quarterback, make sure he doesn't pull that football. They weren't fooled, and the quarterback had nowhere to go with the football.
Defense was not fooled by that.
Good start.
To the back,
that's a great start.
Short of the marker, it'll be 4th down. Missouri
3 and out, forced by the
team.
defense to start the game.
We've seen their punt team this afternoon.
Yeah, I mean, it was the first drive.
And the returner runs out of real estate.
Glad 14 decided to block for 14. That's confusing when both players wearing number 14 are on the field at the same time.
Big plays away and man coverage by just locking him up in this matchup, David.
Yeah, and it's hard to lock down a great wide receiver, but a great defensive back versus a great wide receiver, we got a showdown.
Yeah, let's be honest, David. Most defenses don't have a dude like that at cornerback that could do that in a game like this. But this matchup is unique, and it's going to really determine the outcome of the game.
Finds his target down the middle. They get him down after he
Like a
makes
zone
the
playing
catch.
underneath.
They really performed at an elite level in conference play, and that'll build your confidence as we continue through this SEC season.
This was a team that was really motivated in the offseason coming into this one, and they knew the challenge ahead of them, but they also know how talented they are. And, David, they're putting that on display each and every week here in SEC play.
And let's pump the brakes, because if they're happy with what they've done so far, they're going to have some losses. Like, this is a tough league. The SEC is not easy to navigate. They're going to have to continue to grow and get better, but it's a heck of a start.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. From the gun, the ground game. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Okay.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He'll pull it down. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land.
QBs do a really good job of feeling pressure and trying to get away from it. You can see he wants to, but there's nowhere to go. Great job by the defense getting to the ground for no gain.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Making sure there's no return on that one as the punt sails out of bounds. Mizzou has it back on the offense
gonna
coming
have
out on the
to
field.
change the battery out in this thing.
They'll test the right side. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front?
Mountain of a man, they say.
Power football with the run. May not be the
Wow.
most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets him out to the 25-yard
I
line.
mean, it's probably going to be his most memorable one thus far. It's the first time he's actually gained yards on the ground.
On 3rd and short, they'll
Oh my
find
God.
the running back here. He's going to have enough to pick up the 1st down as they stop him at the 33-yard
I mean,
line.
I get it.
Missouri wants to go fast.
I get it. They're a running team.
Offenses that are great on 3rd downs, what do they do?
Gonna be a bad, could be a rough time for us because we are clearly not a run-stopping team.
Not just dropping back to pass. They do it here on 3rd and short. They convert. This offense.
We're
has
more of
been
a forced
so
turnovers through the
efficient
air type of
on
team.
3rd downs all throughout this season.
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside.
Bro,
The tackle. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd
it's a
down.
1-5 team. Like, can we stuff the run for a second?
To the ground with the back. Able to fight his way ahead
Thank you.
for a pickup of 4, but they're still left with a 4th and 2. So Missouri will have to punt it away. That first punt was a beauty. They'd take another one just like it. Makes the catch. Wants to make a move upfield. He'll get it out to
This
about
wasn't
the
gonna happen.
20-yard line, and that's where they'll
Yeah, it
mark
wasn't
him down.
happening.
Guys, we'll see what this Warhawk offense can get done this time. The inside handoff. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
I
Yep.
love this linebacker because
That tracks.
he likes to dissect what's happening in front of him, and he reacts downhill, uses his speed to get to the line of scrimmage and create the negative play.
Okay,
That pass is
that
intercepted.
doesn't, but
And this ball looks like it just got away from the quarterback. I think he made the right decision.
receiver
Going to
just
the receiver,
face
that
plants
seam
himself in the dirt
just
while
not very accurate on the throw, and that
the
leads to
corner
interception.
gets the easiest interception that he's ever going to get.
Fires on the run. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. This offense has a 2nd down play. The give to the tailback.
This
They
frickin' tailback
stop
that's
as the
getting
big run is
the
ready to move those
biggest
sticks for the
holes
first
that you
down.
will ever see to run the ball
Offense lining
through.
up quickly. They'll ride the hot hand. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the 1st down play. No huddle, offense to the line.
Back him off.
From the shotgun, they'll run it.
Oh my god.
Makes the tackle right
It
at
just
the
doesn't matter.
28-yard line. Pick up a 5, and they'll move the sticks.
It
As they get
really
set to
does not
snap,
matter.
Just about to reach the end of the quarter.
Like 31's just the
Stomping
only
it off
offense
the
they
run,
have.
now to throw. Scrambling away. The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him.
As soon as they quit trying to run the ball with him, they
It's been
can't
a
move it.
defensive battle through the first period, and the stats tell that tale.
Yeah, nothing tells that tale like them having more rushing yards than we have total yards.
Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm as we start the 2nd quarter.
Like, just tell
That's
me
the last thing you want as an
that they
offense,
can't throw the
negative
ball.
play. A first down. Give to the running back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. This is a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And the quarterback,
Or he can run himself right out of field goal range. Let's go. Now this offense needs to lock in. Defense is doing its job and doing it well. By the time in the long run, the grand scheme of everything, okay, we've given up some yards. I'll let him get some yards all day as long as we ain't giving up points.
Do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think he can get the running game going here and also give you some easy throws.
Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Turns it on in midfield. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. And the Warhawks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Got his man. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They get him on the ground, a 6-yard run in the red zone down to the 11. The Warhawks want to pick up the tempo. He's right on target.
That should have been a touchdown for Kumar. The fact that we don't get there is insane.
First and goal. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Warhawks.
There we go.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
We're on the board
And he's got
finally.
the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Honestly, I feel like most of Mizzou's games have probably been close this year just because they're not taking the ball off the ground.
Missouri has the
You're leaving the
offense
ball
ready
on the
to go
ground.
the field.
Even though
Line gets
you ain't
set,
scoring,
first down.
you're taking the other team's scoring opportunities,
Not much
bringing them to
doing
a
there. He
minimum.
gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll leave it with him. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Third down conversion.
Imagine doing
Always
all
a
of that.
Huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going for it all. And it
No.
slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held
One of the
on.
few times that they
So
actually throw the
Missouri will
ball.
have to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work.
We don't get a
4 times
hand on
punted
it.
tonight.
But we stopped them from doing anything after they did.
He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Guys, we'll see what this Warhawk offense can get done this
This
time.
should be safe.
Out of the chute, quick toss to the right.
The thing I like about this slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route running. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry.
After a good pickup on the run, it's 2nd down. Escapes trouble. Skips away from pressure. Gonna try to get it himself. At the 35, he's open. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big.
Now that's what we call a scramble.
For this offense. He wants to throw. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd
Yeah,
down.
they're sending pressure.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. That run epitomizes a veteran, savvy senior who knows how to find space. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Fires into the end zone.
Touchdown.
And he's got it. Touchdown, UL Monroe.
Man, that is so good. There's not a lot of room to work over there on the sideline in the end zone, but he was able to control his body.
Getting
catch the
really good at
football,
the
make sure he has
sideline
it down
touchdowns.
inbounds. It doesn't get any better than that.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring.
Maybe
a
too
touchdown.
good, Adam.
He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Out of the gun to give to the back. Fighting off the defender. These little gains can start to add
Just
up.
lay him down.
Gets it up to the 34. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime.
Got to give the defense a lot of credit, man, because they've come into this hostile environment. They've quieted the crowd down with some of the plays they're making. They've got a nice lead right here, and they're making it hard for this quarterback to go to work.
Snags it over the middle. He's got enough for a Missouri first down.
Did not hit him hard enough.
Momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Fires to the right. Hauls it in. And he delivers the blow, and he's still running. Got a lot of running room. And he'll take it in.
That was so dumb.
Touchdown, Tigers.
So dumb.
And that is just outstanding execution on that pass play. Great route by the receiver. Good timing on the throw by the QB. Receiver catches it in stride. Turns on.
I don't know why I bothered getting the burst off the edge. We'd missed the block.
Kevin, what do you got?
We missed it by a
Let's take
lot.
a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Nebraska is up big right now in what's shaping up to be a blowout they'll be talking about in Lincoln for some time. They're up 14 over Northwestern.
Makes the grab down the middle.
For now, it's back to you fellas.
I mean, we've seen Northwestern.
We'll see it right here.
We saw Northwestern in the 2-star QB Road to Glory.
They'll
That-
go to the ground.
If Nebraska's talking about that for a long time, like that's going to be like a career-defining win for those players.
Looking to throw for it. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Makes the catch down the right side. And he'll take it all the way. They
Show you what a long
quickly bring it
touchdown
down.
looks like, Mizzou.
Touchdown, Warhawks.
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a go route. Like that receiver's streaking straight down the outside of the field, and my job as a quarterback is to put that ball up in the air, keep it away from the safety. He does just that. Receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch, touchdown.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic.
I mean, that ensures that we're
And the
over
extra point pushes the lead to
100
14.
passing already.
Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they find pay dirt from way out, covering 69 yards on the touchdown pass. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this
69-yard
drive
tutty,
at
too.
25.
Nice.
Mizzou has it back on the offense coming
Very
out on the
nice
field.
touchdown.
Running out of time here in the first half, and they do have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And so you got to locate
No, they don't.
your best play.
And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. On second down, looking to throw. Wide open downfield. Nothing but green ahead. He's at the 10.
The dumbest tackle animation.
And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call. Some much-needed life from this offense as they tried to cut away at this lead.
No doubt. Needed something to go right. When you're down, you got to make plays. You got to get your team back in it. Great start. Keep chipping away.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team,
come
and
out
they
and I'll
stop
go.
him at the 21.
I
ULM
don't
has
have
it back
press.
in the offense, ready to go to work. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you've got to find somebody that can make a play to create something. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
On second down, he'll let it fly. They'll run the screen. At the 45 on his way. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. The Warhawks
Now
will
they're gonna
snap
press.
it on 1st and 10. He hurls one deep down the left side.
There's
He's got it
Ferrero.
downfield for a huge gain. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, UL Monroe.
Well, this offense
Just saying earlier, I needed to figure out how to get him back
that
involved.
was the guy the QB was going to be looking for in that play.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14.
That's how we
So
get
they
him
got the
involved.
touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. And it'll come out to the 25.
I'm
No
feeling
attempt at a
Mizzou's
return.
smart. They just don't try.
A first down for the offense.
They're gonna go to the ground probably.
Out of the gun, the
They
running
did.
back has it. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. He's going to pass on 2nd down. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
And when you're a quarterback, man, I know wide receivers are great athletes and they're supposed to catch everything they
They
get.
contain and the
you don't
spy.
put it right on the center when they're running a lot of times. It just makes it a little bit more difficult. And I think he did that a little bit too much for his wide receiver right there.
They'll use a timeout right before halftime.
Quarters.
Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just enough time.
Gotta
for
go
one
quarters
final
here.
play of the half. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Heaves it deep. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half.
That was really
We've
almost
played 2
another tutty for
quarters
number
here.
9.
Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, what
He
else
still
is
almost
new?
came down
A
with that.
spirited environment there in Columbia. Each of these two offenses has looked like well-oiled machines, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out.
I
these
really
two
don't think
passing
Mizzou's
attacks have run
actually-
circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working, and I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Memorial Stadium.
And we just got to get better coverage on number 9. And, you know, maybe a guy that's not going to make that kind of a tackle effort. Or that kind of a tackle effort.
The Tigers will kick it off. to
We gotta
start the
have
second
more.
half. And he'll just take
Taking
the
that
knee, and this
touchback. We
drive
were
will
way
start
deep.
at the 25. Guys, we'll see what this Warhawk offense
Gotta get
can
some
done
more
this
inspired
time.
pass coverage.
They'll open this 3rd quarter with a run. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get
Going to
much
draw.
on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Gives it to the back on the draw. Forges ahead. Picks up about 3 to the 29. Ball's at the 29.
Just got
Defense can
nothing
taste
on
getting
that.
off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to take off. Nifty little scamper on
Down.
this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides.
Do
in
what Tua
safely.
won't. Get
Nice
down.
scramble, unbelievable job after dropping back to pass and understanding the situation, and a nice heads-up play. Slide. Live to fight another down. Don't try to make
Just
a bigger play.
never got him
Don't do
covered.
somebody big and get yourself hurt.
They'll line up for a 2nd down
Never
play.
got it. Never got the block on that one that I
From the gun,
needed
the
to
running back has it.
actually
Really
spring
good
that.
Pick up on 2nd down there, leaves them with 3rd and 2. Trying to pick up a 1st down.
Rick, snap it to Townsell.
Running with power. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. And the Warhawks
get us a
are
first.
on the move. Going up top on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. Now on the move at the 28-yard line on 1st down. Hand off from the shotgun.
Okay.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be
I mean, I
loss.
didn't have a chance. They rushed
Many
6.
hiccups on this drive, but it's 2nd and 13 now. He's looking to throw. Firing to the right, complete. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. The Warhawks come to the line with a new set of downs. He's got his man. Touchdown, Warhawks! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They are seizing control and taking away.
Is that an injury timeout for a player that was never touched?
Showdown. With that last one, he now has 40 career touchdown catches.
I mean, he's just been a playmaker. This guy, they feature him. He's been in the end zone that many times because they can feature him in so many ways. They find ways to get him the football because, Palmer, he always makes plays.
And he's always open even when he's not. Throughout his career, think about single cover, double cover, triple cover. You're still throwing him the ball because he's going to find a way to make it happen. 40 TD catches. That is awesome.
Offense set
What
on
we
first
want.
down.
I want to get these corners matched up by speed. Right now, I think.
Now to throw. Still on his feet. And they
That's making a difference.
and knock him down back at the 16.
That made a lot of difference.
Quickly. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He kept those legs moving, got 3 out to the 19. Guys, this offense
Like that ball drop back to throw it, and there was nothing.
Really need to cash in on this drive. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Missouri will have to send out the punt team. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. He'll field the punt and try to get some yardage. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. UL Monroe has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. On the run, it's Slay. Good pickup
Little
on that play.
Cassius Slay is our runner right now.
The offense in hurry up mode.
Nope. Ooh, they pressed on Benea.
Looking to throw on 2nd down.
Show him how big of a mistake that was. Wow.
And it slips through his
Just a
fingers.
bad throw.
That would have been a huge
Awful
save if he
throw.
could have squeezed it. Couldn't find his man last time. Now they'll have to convert 3rd and 4. It's complete on the right side. They'll move the chains. Good
I had
execution
him.
on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. After that completion, move the sticks. It's 1st down. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They'll try the run. Now he's got it all
Okay, Cassius Slay out here just not playing games.
They are threatening on 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Feeling some heat. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass.
Nothing I can do on that.
Getting deep in the 3rd quarter here.
Apparently.
Clock stopped with a minute and a half to go. The give to the back. And he's ridden to the ground, but there's
Flag.
also a flag down. Let's check the call.
Legal block in the back. On who? The center.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And here comes
Wipe
play
it.
number
Wiped out a
6 of
1st
the
and goal
drive.
with that.
Leaves it with the back. They make the stop, but you can't give up 4 yards a chunk on the ground down in this area of the field. It's at the 18. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. And it's picked off at the goal line. That's one way to make a stop. Powers through. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous Looking for a productive play on 1st down. They'll run it from the gun. Cross the 30 to the 35. And
I mean, I guess if they were gonna get anything on the ground there, it was gonna have to be with a draw.
Throw on 2nd down. He makes the catch. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31.
That made sense.
Feel of this whole
Align the
drive
corners by
changed on
speed.
that last big play. They got it
Immediately
1st
get
and 10 outside the
torched
30.
on the outside.
Looking to move it through the air. Quick strike complete. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. got him downfield. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. And the Tigers are moving quickly down the field. Turning to the running game on 1st and goal. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line.
Come on. Come on.
He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. And he is stopped for no gain, and that will bring us to the end of the 3rd quarter. Time has
How to
expired
stuff
here
this
in the
guy.
quarter, and Louisiana Monroe has the edge. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings.
Oh. I was like, wait, where are we? I wasn't seeing this.
Just about ready to go in the fourth,
Even though
and we'll see if
I could have
any
seen it
drama
right
can
there.
be mustered.
But we are
They'd love to start
6.
this quarter off with a touchdown right here.
I bet you they would.
On 3rd and goal, they'll throw it. He caught it.
They ain't getting it,
He
though.
was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2. A field goal does not top the list of most helpful things at this juncture, so they'll go for it on 4th down. Now on the option.
Okay.
Touchdown Tiger! And they take it in for 6
Number-
more points.
Thompson absolutely could and should have gotten in the middle of that pitch.
People around. Look at the offensive line doing a really good job getting those guys moved back, creating a little.
Could have got in the middle.
Back, and he does the rest on 4th and goal and gets the touchdown.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. Guys, we'll see what this Warhawk offense can get done this time. They'll start this drive with a pass. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete.
It's really not.
After the
Amazing all the ways that it'll let the defense break up a screenplay.
Searching for a hole. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark
Predominantly,
it
it's
down
just
at the
that.
3rd
It's
down.
just stuffing the running back on the screen
Strong
route.
run on 2nd down, 3rd down coming. Do they do it again? Finds the tight end. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down.
Well, this defense has given up some big plays in this game so far, but they've got a lot of talent on that side of the football. Someone has to step up here, make a play, get a stop.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking. But
It was a bad read.
2nd and 10 here. Takes the handoff. It's Lay. Crosses the 30. He's got to lay it. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big 1st down. And the Warhawks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow.
Honestly, kind of wish I was Cassius Slay
At
again.
this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football, so he's going
I don't
back
like
and
any of
looking
these.
at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
And he's tripped up, but not before picking
I mean,
up
we're
the
really
1st
not
down.
looking for explosive
We
plays.
reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is
We're just
that
looking
much
for
closer to
what's going to
salting away
work
victory.
to keep
They've moved to
the ball in our
16. It's
possession.
1st and 10. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
all we got to
On
do.
2nd down, let's
Keep
see if they go
control of
right
the ball.
back to the run and put this game on ice. And he runs it in for the score.
I think that's what they
Touchdown,
actually want him to do.
ULM. They add on another
Do
one
like how
there.
Cassius Slay's got more rushing yards on 9 carries than theirs does. Their running back does on like 20. Speaks volumes about how the front seven's been playing.
These guys looking to put the finishing touches on this game with that score.
Yeah, and I think you feel confident that ends it, right? Late in the game, it would take a miracle for the defense to get back in it. That miracle is no longer coming now.
Trying to find his man on 1st down. He's taking a deep shot. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down.
I'm glad that fell incomplete because there was nobody back there.
To put all the facets of defense together, run defense, pass defense, they've been so good, man. Dialed in, you could tell. They were ready, they were fast, they were physical. They dominated this football game.
I wanted that ball. I needed that ball.
One of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and do better next time.
6 out here.
Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on
they've got to throw.
Possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. And that ball is picked off.
Ruggins.
Going the other way, and he's got room. And he's out of bounds at the 2. Almost a pick 6, but they're set up on the doorstep. And the offense is out on the field with a 1st and goal. Try to barge their way in. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And that's why it's hard to run down by the goal line.
I was hoping for the pick 6.
So many bodies.
Not gonna lie.
The line of scrimmage. Offense couldn't get it done that time.
He steps and powers and works his way.
As it is, the way Ruggins is playing this year, he's being, I think, very much lights out enough. He's going to end up drafted.
Settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal.
That'll be another draft pick for from our school.
4th and goal from the 3, and the offense will stay out. Touchdown, Warhawks! And the pummeling has started. That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5. And he tacks on the extra
I mean,
point.
we've already pushed it to 5. We're up 28 with 42 seconds left. Mizzou is cooked.
Desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback.
Some cover 4.
Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field.
Don't
This is
like
a really disappointing performance, David. No question
Riggins
about that.
dropping
They
into
can
coverage
find
over
some
there.
positives.
Yeah, and every time you
Although if he turns around,
Jesse, coaches are pointing
Riggins
out,
has an interception.
This was open if we just ran the details to the right route, hung on to the football. Little things can make a big difference.
Yeah, that's why they call it a game of inches, David. But I'll say this, if you're on offense, don't go on social media this week. It ain't going to be pretty after this performance. You've got to lock in. You got to take the week of practice very seriously. And
Homie gave up on the game right there.
Build up, David, you're talking about.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. So Missouri will have to punt it away.
Love how he just hit Metz right in the hands and Metz doesn't pick that off.
He'll be content with the field position, making the fair catch right around the 30-yard line. And they're just
So you better go ahead and speed that clock up. I didn't care if they had a timeout. The deficit is way too much.
Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's
Ooh,
like
we were just shy of 300 on the J at 297.
It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep pouring on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players, more physical. They were faster, and it showed today.
That's going to do it for us.
I mean, we completely shut down the passing game altogether over there when we aligned the corners by speed. They could not get their guys open in the second half. How does Nate Prince get Defensive Player of the Game? That would be the 3 TFLs. Like, I mean, this team's starting to cook. We're in the lead on a lot of guys still. Getting closer on playing style for the receiver. Oh no, not Vanderbilt. Definitely know what this is. Hitting athletic facilities and coach prestige. And I think Prove Yourself's the only one that does that. Okay, it's the only one that does it with anything else that's left that we don't already know. We can do that. And let's just... It's hard to sell prestigious. Nope, wait. That's backwards. That's backwards. That's what we wanted. Do that. I don't know that we actually get to that visit, but with Georgia Tech having a visit scheduled week 13, I'm making sure I'm getting out in front of them. Okay, the hard sell. The hard sell was the right one. It's workhorse, and then pro potential, or then starter for the soft is working nice. Also, we are getting a major boost on Prove Yourself here. Calvin Holyfield will get locked down. That is not a concern. I think we get Tyree Jefferson quite easily. Chanting a die is looking like it's going to be a bit more of a hassle, but I can get a visit scheduled. And we're about to lock down Ben Tam, who will not actually, I think, play right outside for us. We got this one. He'll end up playing, I think, on the left. But right now, we've got Vandy. Somehow, I think I need to play Georgia and shut down that offense. Vandy is rated very weakly, but they do not play weak. From experience, Vanderbilt plays kind of ridiculously tough.
And home to the Commodores of Vanderbilt, who hope today they will
Get a guy named Thrasher.
And while today is the final home game of the
That's
season
a tough
for one
name.
team, it is more importantly a celebration, Senior Day, as we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the UL Monroe Warhawks, taking on another team from the SEC.
I guess this is Vanderbilt's 9th game. Jesus.
College football. I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer.
Has Vandy
Guys,
just
let's tee
not
this one up.
taken a break yet?
The Warhawks will kick it away to start us off.
I feel like this is a running team, but
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come
honestly, I
out to the
don't remember.
25-yard line. So Vanderbilt's offense will take the first.
I mean, they're
swing of the
not
game.
throwing it much, or they're
And
just
here
not good
comes
at it.
This quarterback, when he takes the field, he brings a certain swagger and charisma out there that the entire, not only the entire team, the entire stadium seems to feed off of.
You can feel it. It's different. It's special. Guys like this don't come
I want
around
a
very
blitz.
often, but
I want a
he
blitz
makes
to
the
start
whole
the game.
team better, but the belief is strong because He continues to
Nothing.
make plays.
I want to
and be
really
there
set
for
the
his team
tone.
every time they need it.
They'll give it to the back. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
They're definitely a run team.
Right back to it.
And they're doing it all out of the I
Bring
form,
him
which is
down, or
kind
he's
of
gonna
wild.
lose a yard on that one.
So
That
somebody got hurt
linebacker
already.
was a heat-seeking missile, and the heat that
They've
he
already
saw
taken
was
an
the
injury
ball
in this
carrier.
game.
Yeah, great job, great
I think
feel.
it's the right
Linebackers
tackle.
Making all the calls in the defense and understanding when.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And Nate Prince is
Commodores decide to punt it
already
away. Doesn't say much for your drive
Pre-
when you're
causing
looking forward to the
chaos.
punt. Makes the catch at the midfield logo. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. So
Matchup to
ULM
watch.
Warhawks offense will
Free
go to work for the
safety.
first time. When you have
And
a
my
weapon
receiver
like
one.
this on the outside, and a guy in the secondary whose job is
That is
to
an
take
interesting
everything
matchup to
away, it's
watch.
going to be a great matchup, guys.
It's so fun to see how you attack great.
And he grabs it at the 15.
Well, counterpoint, touchdown Kumar.
They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, UL Monroe.
Such a nice job by the wide
a
receiver.
good
there
start.
on the corner route. He did a nice job off of the stem, not telegraphing where he was going. The defender had no idea, and when he broke to the corner, he created a little bit of separation. There was an accurate throw. He made the catch and then took it into the end zone.
One play, 43 yards. Touchdown.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. The give to the running
Not me
back from
taking
the
a split
shotgun.
second and forgetting that
Works ahead
Vanderbilt
for a
was
couple, they'll stop him at the
in Tennessee.
27. Picked up 2 yards on that
just like the,
last
oh
one. They
gross, they
need
got a
eight on
QB that was,
second down.
or a QB that came out of Tennessee from high school. It's like, oh wait, they're in
He's looking
Nashville.
to throw. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. They
That's
line up
why
with
there's a
some
Vanderbilt-Tennessee
serious work to do if they want to
rivalry that's
convert
not much
this
of a
one.
rivalry.
Getting some heat. And he can't escape, and down he
Okay, I mean,
goes.
I just sacked them
And
with
the
a defensive
Commodores
tackle.
will call on their punt
This
team.
their
This will
O-line
be
is
the
going to be
second
cooked
time they've had to kick it
all
away.
game.
Makes a move. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return.
Special
And the
teams
offense
might
heads
be
out
too.
onto the field to get the drive
I
started.
mean, I keep getting Maddox
Looking for
back
a
there.
physical attack from the gun.
Not quite in time to block, but
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Leaves it with the running back. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down.
All right, well, look, I know the defense was feeling real good about their run D coming into this one and how they've been playing up to this point, but finally, David, the offense breaks through and they finally generate something positive on the ground.
And I can't tell you how easy it is. When you're going to throw the ball consistently, and I know it, I'm going to pin my ears back, and I'm going to get to the quarterback. It makes life really easy on the defensive line. But when you can have balance, now with the
Look
defense
at
doesn't know
that.
what's coming, they need more of this if they're going to be successful on offense.
priding themselves on their run defense? What? Is
Touchdown, Warhawks!
that what they were talking about?
This running
Because
back was not going to be denied. Nice blocking.
we've already got 51 on the ground.
Running back, and he was able to take advantage.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
And Mebane has 18 of them.
He thought about bringing that out for a half second.
On
but
one
he'll
carry.
take it, and they'll bring it to the 25. Vanderbilt has it back and heading out to go on the attack.
They have an impact left guard,
On the gun,
apparently.
the give,
Okay.
looking for room. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards. Starting this drive like that is exactly what they'd hoped for. Now 1st and 10 from the 40. To the ground. He's got it again. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again.
Yeah, we We got to get to Putnam sooner. We got to get to him sooner because he is just... Now all of a sudden he's running all over us.
They go to the ground. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Guys, this rough start is hardly what they had in mind to start.
Thompson a senior?
It's not going to get any easier.
Are both of my starting middle linebackers seniors?
SEC play this year, things haven't necessarily gone their way. They've had to fight a ton of adversity, but David, they believe they have the leadership in the locker room to turn it around, but it's got to start today.
Yeah, one at a time. Like, we got to start today. We got to find something. We got to find what we're really good at, what we can hang our hat on, so we can start to build some momentum throughout the season. Obviously, not the start we wanted, but we got to point to the next opportunity.
They've got it inside the 30 at the 20.
Oh, I know that the corners match up very well with the receivers because...
He's looking to throw it. He'll take a shot. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there. They'll try again on second down after the incompletion. Off the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught. They bring him down, but he's got a first and goal from the 10.
That was just a bad effort. Why did... I don't really think we needed to dive. And try to break that up.
The 10 picks up a yard. They'll mark it at the 9. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. They'll run it up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone. Drag down at the 6.
I mean, they've ran it 10 times already. Good Lord.
This is one of those momentum turning points. If this defense can force a field goal attempt, that is a victory for them.
I think we did.
To the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. The holder will put it down on the right hash, a 33-yard try. He splits the
Couldn't get back there.
Puts 3 on the board. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut him down. From inside
good
his own
kick.
15, let's see how far he can get. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the
Villanueva is still not fast enough to do anything with it, but
back in the offense, ready to go to work. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. Makes the catch and he's brought down.
not by a D tackle. Interesting.
They want to throw it. A little screen to the running back. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down.
No. That was so dumb. That was such a brain dead play selection. I had to get out of that.
Listen, defense is about energy. It's about passion. It's about physicality. They need
Not even the fact it was play action. It's play action out of a jet sweep. Like, we haven't ran a jet sweep.
Now it becomes an easier situation because you couldn't get him on the ground.
He's run
So,
out of bounds,
in
but
what
he's got
realm
enough
does
to
that
move the
work?
sticks. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. How about these two running games so far? Dominance on the ground as we look at the first quarter stats.
I mean, somebody's being dominant on the ground.
Just about ready to get
Somebody else just looking kind of okay on the ground.
See if they continue to flex that muscle.
Like, Townsville averaging 10 yards a carry right now.
First and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. They get him stopped at the 26, but not before he picks up 5 yards. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Fires to the wideout. It's complete. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up.
Get off to Ferrero.
First and goal. Defense rolling out the big bodies to try to stuff the run. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
I'm pretty sure we actually got further than the 2, but okay.
2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. And he'll be stopped for no gain. Still sitting at the
Just
3-yard line. From the
Plug the hole.
3-yard line,
Okay.
they'll try it again on 3rd and goal. Going for 6. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, UL Monroe. They've extended the lead.
5 of
and
5
taken
for
control here
81
in week
yards.
9. And the extra point makes it a 21-3 lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
And I feel like we've had some very balanced play calling.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
And then there's whatever you want to call what Vandy's doing.
Comes that Commodore offense.
Not
This
balanced.
is hardly the start they dreamed of, down 21-3. But get a touchdown here, and you feel like you're back in it, Jesse.
Yeah, it's frustrating for this offense as well because they've got the horses. They've got playmakers to light this scoreboard up, much more than the 3 points we're seeing here. I think you just got to stay true to yourself, do you, David, and know that the points are going to come.
Well, it's also frustrating when the defense is giving up points almost every single possession. So they need to score here and take this down and have a good drive, and then the defense needs to pull their weight a little bit too.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Looking to the big tight end. Fires and picked off.
Mike
He
Thompson.
didn't get a lot on the return, but man, he set his
I don't really mess around too
And
much
I'll
with
tell
the
you what,
online.
Defenses play zone. All eyes are on the quarterback. You have a zone to drop to, but you're setting on the quarterback, reading his eyes. Great job by the defense, understanding the ball was coming.
Always had a lot more
Breaks
fun
on
doing the
football,
offline,
goes
trying
and
to
makes the INT.
take bad teams and make them good.
And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. And the Warhawks are in the red zone. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he's sprinting, he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Warhawks!
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back, knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the
Him
kickoff
down.
team. Everybody stayed in
Get
their
that man
lanes,
down.
and they'll stop him at the 16. Vanderbilt has it back and heading out to go on the
Alright, give me
attack.
Akeem.
From the gun, they'll try the middle.
I like that matchup better.
They try to run inside, and there
I
is
think Akeem on the
nowhere to
left
go.
guard is
Awesome job up front by this defensive line.
kind of done a fantastic
So
job.
at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. This defense has kept them backed up now.
And Akeem's
one
not
more
out here now.
stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. He lofts it high and deep down
I'll
the
take
left
that.
side. Fires into traffic, intercepted. Takes it the other way. Oh, he was hoping for the pick 6. Instead, he got it down to the 16.
I really was. I wanted that pick 6.
Offense getting set for 1st down. He's going to pass. Makes his connection. That
Okay.
throw and catch gets them down to the 6.
Spin would have been the
Defense
play
is
there.
running
I
out
don't
of
know
answers.
why
The Warhawks line it up with a 1st and goal.
I thought the answer there was
He's
going to be
looking
just
to pass.
juke.
It
Dropped.
incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. And the D
They
denied
timed it
him
up
on
too good.
2nd and goal.
Going possession, I absolutely should have just fallen with that
It's
ball.
complete. Takes it to the house. Touchdown,
Just
UL Monroe.
really great timing by the linebacker. Oh, God.
And the
Oh,
extra point
never mind.
is true, and the score
We make
is
that.
35-3. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. Good job by
Excuse
the
me?
coverage
You want to
unit to
actually
stop
go
that
down here?
return.
Thank you.
Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. It's a good thing to be charitable, Jesse, but I think the last couple of drives might be overdoing it a bit.
I agree, and I think at this point, David, the quarterback here, he's got to be a CEO, and he's got to really get his guys settled down. Couple turnovers in a row. Now they've got to
Dude's
find
ran it 15 times for 50 yards.
AKA, don't screw it up, young man. That's what it sounds like.
And he is
And that's
finding
Jarek
wide
Ruggins.
open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day.
And that's just excellent coverage. Man, cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board. You still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open. And if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
The play action fake. Quarterback now breaking the field. He is brought down, but man,
I thought I was further back from the line than what I was. I accidentally just started taking off.
15, first and 10 from the 14. Zings it complete to the right.
That's a touchdown.
Catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Warhawks.
Like I was just talking before the game too about how Vanderbilt likes to play very tough for some reason.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to
Right now they're
every
playing
one
like
of
an
those
FCS
players
school.
that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
Vanderbilt has it back and heading out to go on the attack. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down to this
Okay.
drive right here.
Yep,
Reese.
that's
Obviously, this
actually
offense
exactly
hasn't
what
had
we want to do.
everything
Hit him
going
anyways.
for them in the first half, but
Hit him
here's an
anyways.
opportunity, David, to execute some plays, put some
present
throws together,
threat.
and generate some points.
And you're right, Jesse. And this offense needs to start now. Like, we got to get some points on the board, create some momentum.
Ain't no way he got rid of that.
You dug yourself a significant...
How did he get rid of that?
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled.
This one will be on the ground, I think.
Face third down. Here's the handoff.
Yeah.
And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker.
And then they'll go chew clock just for the punt. Are we serious?
Slips through the line. That nifty return
I
sets up the
should have
offense
cut
and
that
negates
towards that
some
outside.
of the yardage on the
That's a
punt.
touchdown if I
Guys, we'll see what
make
this
that cut.
Warhawk offense can get done this time. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. It's complete to the right. Open space at the 25. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. He wants to throw. Gets it out fast. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up.
Sorry, how did Vandy win 5 games?
Operating in the red zone here on second down. Short gain on the completion. Good footwork. Gets him the first down.
Man, this quarterback's been in a nice...
Vandy fans are already booing.
Hasn't he? He's just playing on time. He's making good decisions. He's now got the...
Touchdown, UL Monroe. A great catch and run for 6. They'll try to add another to their lead.
A man's averaging 10 tutties a season for his college career.
So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half.
Ah, that was a bad kick.
On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner could find no daylight.
Fine,
He goes
let him
down.
out.
Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. These guys have taken some body blows in the first half, and now a chance to do something to feel a little better going into halftime.
Reese, they got to respond now. They got to put points on the board right here. Cut into...
They're still in Chukwat.
Create a little bit of momentum because this one's going to get out of hand otherwise.
Yeah, there are a lot of offenses out there that might just say, okay, let's just regroup and figure it out. This offense doesn't have time to do that. They've got to be aggressive. They've got to throw it downfield. They've got to score points.
I think that pass was their biggest play of the game.
Now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, a stirring start to things today in Nashville as we say hello from our broadcast studios. And there is no better place to start this halftime than by reviewing how this wideout has been a one-man wrecking crew. The kid's been everywhere. And I love how he's willing to go across the middle, but that he also has the jets to burn these DBs on the deep ball. If this defense wants to actually come back in this one, they better hide his cleats.
I don't even think that's going to help them.
Will try to kick this one deep to get
I get the ball to start the second half. I'm already up by 46.
He'll bring it back from inside the 15. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. UL Monroe has it back.
And the backups are already in the game. It auto-subbed all of the starters off.
solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a first down.
At least on offense.
Halftime in this locker room, there was a lot of positive things to talk about. You got the lead, but you know what else will be positive, Palmer? Get the running game going early in this second half.
You're absolutely right here, and I think this coaching...
Lost one deep down the right side. He's got it inside the 15. Touchdown, Warhawks! And the stomping has commenced.
When these offenses get in a rhythm,
I mean, it's the second team out there now.
Got a short field,
We got to show what the second team can do, and I want to see what Ty Combs got.
Whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
I want to really test the freshman over there. Looking really good at the moment.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. And let's check in.
I mean,
with
we
Kevin
went to
Connors
second
in the
string
studio.
defense
Kevin?
too.
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. USF is ahead in this.
So I don't know what my
Unlike the days of
backup
Jim Leavitt,
edge
this has
looks
not
like.
been a blowout today in Tampa. They're up by a field goal
Yeah.
over Army.
Nate Prince is apparently a backup at D-tackle. Oh boy.
We've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Got 3 on first down at second.
Prince
and
is like
7.
D-tackle 3.
Running it to the right. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. A 3rd and long coming up here.
Who's Steven over there?
From the gun, wants to pass. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. And the Commodores will have it 1st and 10.
I mean, you can't tell me that we didn't have anyone in position on that.
Working that left side now. And they pick up just a few on that completion. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. They'll put the tight end in motion. Power football with the run. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the 1st down.
I mean, they're going to move the ball at will on us, probably, but
As possible. He showed you all of his tools on that last play.
I mean, we don't have much going for us here in the second half.
Almost to that 1st down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the 1st down. Motion from the offense. To the ground with the back. They get him on the ground, but it's a 1st down.
Well,
All right, defense, that's what we can't do. We can't give up this many chunk yards on the ground. Got to commit more guys to the line of scrimmage. Got to get those running backs on the ground. That's way too easy.
Couldn't hang on to that when this defense has already picked off 3 passes, almost had the 4th. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Got his man quickly.
they do, but it's for like nothing.
I don't even think they're going to bring out the change to measure this one. The Commodores have moved it inside the 20. On 3rd and short, the run and looking for the 1st
All it took for him to get back in the red zone was for the second team defense to hit the field. That's all it took.
Picked up the 1st down. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Fires into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Vanderbilt.
I mean, that's cool.
What a throw by the QB. You think about it, you don't have much space near the sideline, and he put that thing right on the outside of the sideline where his receiver could go make a play. Not only does he make the play, I'm pretty sure he got a foot in bounds, and that's a great touchdown catch. What a playmaker.
From inside his own 15, looking for room. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27.
It's what we've learned is our depth defense cannot stop Vandy's ones.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, and listen, the offense has had their way, and they've had so much success and so much production. But listen, at least the defense got a rep. You know, maybe this gets you some.
Oh, Villanueva's not a receiver. He's a running back.
More life from this defense.
Yeah, they may not win
Ew.
the game, but I think this defensive coaching staff at
I'm
this point,
presuming
based
a
on how this
power
game is
back
done,
with his
they're trying to find
blatant
something
lack
they
of
can
speed.
build off of. And maybe that's something they can point to as they get ready for their next opponent of things they did right and things that they got to do more consistently moving forward.
They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. Right back to the well. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
There's just nowhere to go up the middle with these twos on the field.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. Line is set on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab over the middle. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. And the Warhawks are on the
It
move.
really just compared
The give to the tailback.
passing stats
And he was
between
able
our
to run through one tackle
second string
but still only a
quarterback
modest
and their
gain.
first string.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Fires to the big fella. Across the 25.
And the
he's got
yardage
room.
was almost
Oh,
identical.
I know he run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. New set of downs after that completion. Handoff from the gun. They get him on the ground with this running game imposing its will. 6-yard gain down to the 17. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Got his man in the middle. Touchdown.
Okay, now Tycoon's just kind of insane.
And the punishment has been extended. And with the extra point, they
Oh.
push the lead out a little
Hi, John.
further.
Bet. Get
They
that
put
rested.
together a 74-yard touchdown drive.
Get that sleep.
And the score comes on a 17-yard throw for the touchdown. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Vanderbilt has it back and heading out to go on the attack. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled and you realize what's going on, now I'm comfortable with it. Jesse, this offense looked comfortable on its last drive.
They sure did. It looked like they started to find some momentum. So now it's on this defense to stop that, all right? You're a little bit upset based on what just happened the previous drive. You've got to bow up again and go back to what was working earlier in this game.
Oh, my controller just died. And considering how long it's been since it came up low battery.
Time has expired here in the quarter, and Louisiana Monroe has the edge. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up.
The fact that we're top 4 right now.
So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. All wideouts, no backs.
I'm pretty sure we just audibled into a back.
Here on first down. He finds his man, and he'll pick up the first down, but he got drilled on that tackle. And the Commodores have it with a 1st and 10. Back to the air one more time. Got a man in the middle. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33.
I need Josh Metz to
They're not going to win this game, but trust
like
me,
refine his
this coaching staff is
performances
still
from
trying to
earlier in the
find
year.
Things to build off of for next week, and after an explosive play like that, maybe they can generate just a little bit of momentum and gain a little bit of confidence. That
Like,
they
I mean,
can keep
he
coaching
should
up
still
heading into their next game.
After the short
be
completion, it's
pretty
now 2nd
dominant here in
down.
this half. Even though now I think he's on receiver 1 most likely.
He's got the tight end. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. 1st and goal from the 9. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Quick pass on the fly motion. Stop behind the line, he'll lose a yard.
You got to fight fire with fire. You got to fight speed with speed. There's a receiver with the ball out in the open field trying to get the corner, but a cornerback with the same type of speed and athleticism able to make the tackle. Nice job.
And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. It's still 3rd and goal.
Yeah.
From the gun,
I mean, Vandy
forced the
doesn't
pass.
stand a chance at this point.
He makes the catch at the end
Still have
zone.
defenders that are playing way out of position right now, which isn't great.
And this has been a rough day for this offense, and finally, some good things to happen.
Like, doesn't make me feel good about the future of the team, watching them just let Vandy march all over them right now, but
Let's find something for the future. Let's keep fighting. Let's keep working. This team's done that, put some points on the board, so it's not all bad.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. UL Monroe has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. The give as they work on that clock. Just gets it to the 20, a pickup of 1.
there's just nowhere to go.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
They are stuffing the run like crazy all of a sudden.
Give to the running back. Got it across the 20 and out to the 23, a pickup of 4. The Warhawks headed quickly to the line.
Probably not the right call, but it's the call that we're going to make.
The RPO, fire right, trying to convert. He will step out of bounds.
Just kidding, Tycoon is insane.
Pick up and a first down for this offense. They'll leave it with him. And a good solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
Like, these young guns on offense are looking promising.
And run that clock when they got a lead, you really win a lot.
Just
more.
some of the ones on defense that are
Look for them to be physical down the stretch.
scary.
Of this game. Try to continue to do this on the ground. Continue to eat that clock.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. They'll go to the ground. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. They'll try the run. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Quick
Really got
timeout
us
from
with
the
an injury
offense to
timeout.
save precious seconds. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down.
Yeah.
Makes the catch, he's got enough. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily.
That's a great example of the receiver knowing exactly
And
where the
this,
first
I
down
think,
marker
will end
is.
up
He
being
got
the
depth he
last
needed to get
play
to.
of the
Once
game.
he was able to make the catch, he already knew he had it, and now a fresh set of downs.
After the 3-yard pickup, they
Yeah,
come
we'll
to the
do-
line,
we'll do
2nd and
one
7.
more.
From the gun, the ground game. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
Might as well. Villanueva's not really seeing the field much other than as a returner.
Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team...
Bain only got
ready to
173
play,
passing.
and man, it was pedal to the
5
metal right
tutties.
from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan, meat face, ball game over.
So that's going to do it for us. For
Frying
Jesse
pan
Palmer, David
meat
Pollack,
face,
I'm Reece Davis
indeed.
saying so long. This has been another presentation.
We
of EA
played
Sports
that
College
game
Football.
the way that we wanted to play, got the results that we wanted, and Vanderbilt was just stuck dealing with it. We threw for 300. We ran for about another 2. That's huge. It's a huge day. We got the 5-star D tackle, 4-star receiver, and 4-star right outside. I mean, come on. I think our future is pretty well set. Also, how does that have us looking for a recruiting class right now? Number 5. Nope, not transfer portal. Prospect list. Is there anybody else super interested? Really? Oh, there's some other people super interested. I'm just not really interested in them too much. I mean, I can try to make a play at the center. There's another center. I'm gonna try for both of them. Oh, I saw the name too quick. Thought that was M Bets. I was like, am I just gonna recruit Mookie Betts? Okay, we got the best wide receiver in the class. And we're still in play for number 15. And we got number 22. Building some depth at receiver. We're in play for the number 9 tight end, too. Okay. This is something I want to look at. Yeah, let me see the tackles. Nothing until 3-star. There are guards. 1 4-star guard. Got the centers already. Targeted. Manu Ayu. That's a fun name. I love the fun names. Look at the middle linebackers. Yeah, it's a need. It's gonna be the first one available. I mean, sure. Need punter or kicker right now. Although I was considering it for a moment. No, actually, that's where I want to be. Golden natural is nice. Putting Porto on the same tier as me, and that feels disgusting. We're gonna use what hours we have left on scouting, I think. Arkansas State coming to town. I feel like we should be able to do to them what we did to Vanderbilt and do it easily.
Welcome to Monroe, Louisiana, Malone Stadium, home to the ULM Warhawks, and fans have been getting ready for this one pretty much all week. Maybe you need a little caffeine, or maybe the sheer energy of this matchup will keep you wide awake, as we know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the Arkansas State Red Wolves, taking on the winners of 6 straight, the UL Monroe Warhawks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside
There's still
David
a lot of
Pollack
games
and
left
Jesse
on
Palmer.
the season.
Time to get this game started. The Red Wolves will kick away to start. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Warhawks offense will have the first possession of the game. This has an old school feel to it as this running back makes his way onto the field and all eyes are fixed. They are glued on him.
Yeah, the old school, because nowadays it's usually quarterbacks and the other guys that get all the attention, but this guy's so good. He is the focal point. He's the guy everybody's looking to. He's the tone setter. He's the physical bell cow for this team. He will get the rock early and often.
Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 20.
I mean, he really doesn't. Typically, he gets the ball late.
Hustle to the line. Quickly out to the tight end. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there.
I'm kind of hoping that we don't do to them what we did to Vandy.
Second and 4. Works the middle of the field. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough
I
for the first
really
down.
need Mabane to be able to get some good stats here.
He'll come out throwing on first down. He's got it. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here.
He's got 1,600 yards passing through 6 games, and it's a lot of it, I think, is because he got pulled early against Vandy.
That very often from this guy at second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Fires deep toward the end zone. And it's intercepted.
I was asking for that.
And how about that play by the defense here early in this game opening drive, facing one of the best quarterbacks in all of college football, and they're able to get an interception. That is going to be massive for their confidence in this game.
Yeah, until we take it right back. We'll take it right back here in a second. Or they're going to be one of those teams that just leaves the ball on the ground all game because they're too afraid to go to the air.
Hard running there. Found a little
And
bit
we're already
of
running it.
Knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4.
Small gain, I know, but again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass, make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down.
He's not just going to drop back and pass. No, he probably can't.
Commit to the run game. You got to get those big boys up front into the game, understanding I want to knock people off the football, create some holes like you do here for my running back, make the game easy. And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the outside.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Oh,
And he's going to get it.
throw that one in there. And they get him down at the 40.
I mean, I guess he's just going to get that big completion that he's looking for.
Give to the back. Really nice stop there from this senior leader.
Well, man, there's some big hitting going on in the trenches right now. This defense, they take a lot of pride in stopping the run. Let's keep our eye on them throughout the course of the game and see if they can contain this running attack.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. The short hands, it's Reinbold.
4th and short means I'm going for it nowadays. You see it all over college.
Not even
football.
4th and short, it's
Everybody's
4th and
using
medium.
analytics and saying, I'm going to take my chances going for it rather than punting. So great job by the defense, but you better get that next play ready.
Guys, we'll see what this Warhawk offense can get done this time. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive that made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right?
Ball in the air, intercepted. Bringing it back. Touchdown,
Okay.
Arkansas State.
All right.
This defense coming up with points
All right.
of their own.
Let's see how we're going to play it.
Return.
How oftentimes can you say that there is a safety who is the most dangerous guy on the field with the ball in his hands? Did you see that guy and his ability in the open field once he picked it off? There was nobody on offense even coming close to getting that guy down. What an asshole.
I mean, there was nobody on offense close to him.
On the next drive.
He just shot down into the middle of a bubble screen and picked it. Which is how you know that it's trying to make you be in for a very long day trying to throw the ball. When it's pulling the free safety all the way down into a bubble screen.
Difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away, you allow him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off. And
Well, I'd love to know where it gets the idea that Arkansas State would ever develop a secondary of this strength.
On 2nd down, looking again to throw. Gets open down the middle. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets
Like,
the
whose
first
free
down.
safety is that they're actually running?
The quarterback knew he had to get that one to his receiver quickly on the in route. Did you see the velocity on that throw?
Throws to the wideout. Complete in the middle. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they
All right,
are
Arkansas State may have got the first score,
And the Warhawks come to the line.
but it's also going to be their last.
Fires toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Warhawks. Now that's the way to bail out the rest of the team. Start with bad field position, put together a drive anyway.
And very confident. You could see the quarterback just had a bit of a swagger race. He was like, look, all right, we're starting deep in our own end. Special teams didn't help us out, but we can fix that right now, fellas. And they went out and looked so good on that last drive.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Arkansas State has it ready to go to work on offense. They're going to test that run defense to the right here. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
I mean, I think they tested it.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive.
I also think the guy from the left got him on the right, which was insane.
It's a draw. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. From the gun, wants to pass. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? And the
All right,
Red
Mets.
Wolves will punt this one away.
All right, Mets.
This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He gets a block, and the returner goes down.
Yo, the TCM red.
The offense lining up for a first down play.
TCM, how we doing?
They'll run it out of the shotgun. And after
How
the tackle,
are we doing?
headed to the end of the first quarter.
Now we couldn't get it off.
It's been punched, counter-punched throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the first
We
quarter
do the thing.
stats.
Randall, how's it going, man? You got U2 and Zapdos and Dia. Yo.
We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keep those vibes
Wow.
rolling here in the second. Let's
What
see
is your
we got
shiny
on
luck?
second down.
What is that look? Craig, how we doing?
He's
Headed
looking
off to
throw.
bed. I mean,
Out of
understandable.
the backfield, he's open. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
Get that rest in.
A new set of downs after the completion. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. They'll wrap him up, and he didn't find the same kind of running
Oh, he
room
better be
this
okay.
time as he did on the previous play. Second down.
Oh, he better be
coming up.
okay. I swear.
Now the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield. And he almost ran away from
mean, they're gonna learn how good our
everybody on
backup
that.
is.
A huge pickup on that play. The Warhawks are on the move.
Oh, it goes.
Trying to cap this drive with the pass.
It goes.
Flips it out in the flat. And that defense pushing
We,
him out of bounds
thus
after a
far,
short gain.
are 6-0 tonight.
Get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible. And sometimes it doesn't work in the running game. But I can throw it to him. I can try to create some space out wide, dump him the football, let him make some catches, and see if I can't get some big plays out of him.
They'll get it down to the 8-yard
The squad is
line
starting
on
to
that
show
short
out.
catch, and the defense is backed up against
That was
the
weird.
wall. They'd love
Popped
to
up
pick up
timeout.
this third
Nobody
down
called
and get a
timeout.
fresh set with
Somebody got
first
hurt.
and goal. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Touchdown, UL Monroe! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. They'll try
Oh, and
to add
Mayberry was
another to
back.
their lead. And
That was
the
my
extra
starter that
point
got the
is
tutty.
through, and they're
Pass.
on top
Bet.
by 7.
Bet.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
It's the man we want to see.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Arkansas State ready to go back to work on offense. Boy, 3 and out last time.
Can you
Maybe
believe
they'd
that
like
we've
to be more
I
productive
heard that
this
we've
time
run
around.
2
Yeah, the
picks in
last
this
drive, nothing
game.
really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here, Brandon.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath.
One of them was just a
Start playing like unit.
bad judgment call that I made.
Wants to throw on second down. Got it in the middle. It's Burgess.
The other one, I have no idea how to explain what happened. Free safety just ran down and jumped a bubble screen.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Tackled immediately after the catch.
I think he actually lost a couple there.
Again, keeping everything in front of you in that situation, and now you're rewarded with the 3rd and long. So on this down, we'll see if they bring some pressure or if they lay back and play zone.
Under heat, and he gets rid of it. And the 3rd down pass.
They're
is
getting rid of
incomplete.
these
The Red
like
Wolves will
crazy
line up
on these
to put it
sacks.
away.
Her sack count has kind of gone down as the season's gone deeper because, not because of tougher competition, but because these QBs just keep getting rid of the ball.
Team able to sling him to the ground. UL Monroe
Do I
has
even
it back
want
on the
to do
offense,
this?
Ready to go to work. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jess. The expressway is wide
I do
open.
because I don't want the bubble. That's the touchdown for
He's at the
Cortez.
10. Touchdown, Warhawks. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
Man, this guy is such a weapon because he's so dangerous if he gets into the 2nd level. Great vision, and it shows you the speed.
Just straight wheels, a racing angle.
Actually had some blocks for a run. Wow.
I got him. No, I do not. What a big, long touchdown. touchdown run. Pad those stats, young fella.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
I mean, I'll take 85 yards on 3 carries all day.
We'll tack another one onto this lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Clemson has the lead currently, but they've been in a dogfight all day today and just haven't been able to pull away. They're up by 10 over Duke. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be
Trying
keeping an eye on everything
screens.
going on elsewhere. Not a lot of productivity.
They're trying to
on that
just
last
get
play.
rid of
They'll
the
try
ball.
it again on second and long from the 23. He's got his man. And they get to him and knock him down.
Did
to
not
prevent a
hit him
bigger
hard
gain.
enough.
And that last completion left them short of the sticks. It's third down.
Had to hit him harder.
Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Going to try to pop one on the screen. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit them for a first down and much more. Really good execution by this offense.
Hate that. All because we're out here in a rush package.
And that incomplete pass caused by the
Not even
big hit
rushing.
on first
We're only
down,
sending
second
4.
down coming. Offense gets
It's
set
the
for
standard
second
4-man
down.
rush.
It's a draw. Breaks the tackle. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. Now trying to keep this drive alive on third and long from the 45. Catch in the middle. It's Burgess. He's loose. And
Good
they pick up
Lord.
better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the
They're just
2-minute warning.
calling man
We've
coverage
reached the
beaters
2-minute
now.
warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about.
Or it doesn't
going
even
into
matter
halftime.
that.
Looking to go up top on first down.
Oh,
In the
yeah.
middle, it's Burgess.
Calling man coverage beaters
They
on
go up
every
top,
snap
get it
except
down
for the
to
one I line up
5-yard
in zone.
line as they try to pay off this drive. Going to work
That makes
on
sense.
second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick, and it's caught. Touchdown, Red Wolves. I don't know exactly what the defensive coverage was, but it certainly wasn't part of the plan to leave him that wide open.
Oh, I don't think they know what their defensive.
Brother wasn't even
How do you
open.
leave that big guy open down
There's
in
like
the red
6
zone?
defenders in between him and that ball.
Loves the big tight ends in this area. Really poor job.
It was just a really good
He
pass.
takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for
Illinois
more
was
running
still
room,
not
but
fast
none to
enough to be in
found
that
as he stopped
role.
at the 23. Guys, we'll see what this Warhawk offense can get done this time. Comes out throwing on first down. Quick strike complete. Still running at the 40. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on first down.
Not
Setting
going
up
to turn
the
it
screen.
into streaks because
They finally
They're
get
not
him
pressing.
stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their
I wish they
running
would
back.
press.
Now on first down from the 43. He's looking to throw it.
Okay.
And he's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been up to speed. His third interception. Got room on the return.
Yep.
Touchdown, Red Wolves.
He's
The defense
too fast.
puts 6 on the board with a big-time interception.
There's nothing
return.
faster in this game than a defender with the
This time
football
it's the
in his
defense
hands.
finding ways to put points on the board.
There is nothing better than being a defender. Seeing that ball in the end zone, your eyes get big as saucers. Go jump on that puppy.
It also wasn't going to matter where I threw that. I was getting picked.
On the move from inside his 5. He was
It
hoping
wasn't
for
gonna
something
matter.
A little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20.
They're not-
Monroe
they won't
has it
run
back with
man.
the offense ready to go to work. He'll start
Because they
this
run
drive
man, I've got him
quickly complete.
beat
He knew
all day
exactly
long.
where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. Fresh set of downs after the
There it is.
completion.
They actually called it.
Wants to throw on first down. Fires one high and deep. He's got it at the 30.
They pressed.
And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, UL Monroe.
You know, sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way down the field. He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown, and that's...
Took them long enough, but they finally pressed one of them.
Touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. And he'll just...
I mean, probably not.
This drive will start at the 25. Guys, we'll see if this Red Wolves offense can get moving. Back and forth we go on these last couple of drives.
Pretty bad when Arkansas State's apparently got a better offense than Vanderbilt.
Everything they're doing right now is working. A lot of scoring. This puts a lot.
Somehow they're moving the ball against the ones the way Vandy was moving it against the twos.
Point too, David. Which defense can break serve, right? Who can get a stop? That's what it feels like is going to be the determining factor in this game.
Works his way to the 38 after game.
Now, if you want to keep calling like little 5-yard dink and dunk throws.
Pressure coming. Flushed out of the pocket. He's in a world of trouble, and down he goes. A catastrophic loss on that play. Not a lot of productivity on that last play. They'll try it again on second and long from the 23. Finds a man on the left. Several defenders.
Yeah, let's just let second and 26 become third and 1.
Fastest tempo trying to get off this third down play.
Love that. Love that for this defense.
They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers and he couldn't hold on.
I need a good return here at Tycoon. Never mind.
Short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work.
No, I would say not.
Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break.
All right, which one of these safeties does something stupid? The strong safety. Again.
Down the sideline. Hits him inside the 20, still going. Touchdown, Warhawks.
So one of them was going to do something absolutely stupid.
Each and every week, I think this coaching staff does such a good job of scheming ways to get this guy the football in the passing game, and defenses can't cover him. With that last catch, this is now his 10th receiving touchdown on the season.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. And
it's kind of insane just how good the streak is against man in this.
So the offense has had enough. They'll take a knee and wrap up this first half.
As for some reason, man coverage in this game seems to just default to press.
That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin.
Once you have like half decent receivers, they're always open.
One great broadcast so far today there in Monroe. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to two of the best receiving core in all of college football. Let's see.
We're going to get back to the ground in the second half some.
And make the necessary
for sure.
moves. And just like that, let's head back to our team inside Malone Stadium.
We see that press, we're going to go back to that deep ball, but I mean, it's just working so well. It's when they run zone that we're running into problems because nobody seems to be getting open against the zone.
And the Warhawks will kick it off to start the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Arkansas State
we're
has
just
it
not
ready
winning
to go
coin
to work
tosses.
on offense. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive, just like they do at the start of the game.
All right, which one of those offensive linemen just kicked the football?
What plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a scoring drive.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times.
Prince has got half a sack on this game, adding to his season totals.
On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it
How
away
did
to
Clayton
avoid a
Kraft
negative
get hurt?
play. The Red Wolves send out the punt unit. 3 and out. They
What
get
happened?
stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Another punt on the way. Gotta make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. He was working his way on the return toward midfield. They'll stop him at the 46.
These announcers are just throwing so much shade.
And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. He now has 91 yards rushing.
Be all right
and
with
should
that
be
Clayton
no
Kraft for a
surprise.
little
He's
while.
been among the nation's elite
It's fine.
all season. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. There to stop him at the 43, but he gets 5 and
I mean,
moves to 6.
we're fairly
Lines up,
deep
1st
on
and 10 from the
defense,
43.
on the line
Here's
at
the
least.
play fake, now to throw. Steps away to find some room. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? The Warhawks have it with a
That's
1st
not what
and
I
10.
want. I hate this.
Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Looking for space. It's Lay. And the ball
Oh my
is
God, he put the
loose
ball on the
and
ground.
in the backfield. Oh, and he gets the ball
We get it back, but good Lord, he put the ball on the ground.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. A manageable distance on 3rd down as they try to convert from the 20. They'll try to get the first through the air. Using his feet to buy time. Headed to the end zone. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, UL Monroe. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in week 10.
And we're
And the
going to
extra
develop.
point is
We're
true,
developing
and the lead balloons
this
to
run, this
21.
QB.
And I love the decisiveness
Gotta quit
by the
throwing
quarterback on
all
that
the
play.
picks,
Nobody
but-
open downfield. I'm gonna go get this myself, and I'm not just gonna go get a 1st down. I'm taking this thing to the house.
And they thought about a return.
It has
but
been a
thought
minute.
better of it. They'll bring it
Had
out
been a
to the
minute since we
25.
threw one up till
Arkansas
this
State
game.
ready to go back to work on offense. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense is going to have to score, and Jesse probably score pretty quickly.
Yeah, you gotta go tempo. You're gonna have to try to fit in as many plays as you can.
They're just
throughout
gonna
the
start
rest of
calling
this
every
game, but I think
pass
more
to
than that, you
counter
gotta
whatever
eliminate the negative plays. No more
type of coverage I'm
penalties,
bringing
no
out.
more turnovers.
And he does a really nice job.
So that'll get
finding
annoying.
open space and
That'll
making
get
a
annoying
good gain
fast.
Before the stop is made. Good spot after that 7-yard
It's like-
pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. Pocket starts to collapse. The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him. 3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They can really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Grab behind the line. It's Chase. Just couldn't find any room.
That's
and he
pretty
wound
great
up
throw.
throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage. And the Red Wolves will send out the punt unit.
What we want to see
They're
out
up
of
to a
him.
half-dozen kicks
Just
today.
do nothing.
He'll field the punt and look for room. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the
Thought your name was
28-yard line.
Doolittle, not do nothing.
UL Monroe has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense doesn't have to change a thing, Palmer. They've done what they want in the first half and starting off the second half in the same
I mean, we
fashion.
really didn't. We threw 3 picks. I'm pretty sure we did not want to throw 3 interceptions,
So
but
many different playmakers all over the field.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with the
just going to give the benefit of
On
the
the
doubt
ground,
that
leaves it on the inside with the back. Wrestled to the ground after picking
they're
up
not
the
counting
first down.
the 3 picks.
And David, how demoralizing does it have to be for a defense when you know they're going to run it, everyone in the stadium knows they're going to run it, and still you cannot stop it?
There's nothing more demoralizing as a defensive lineman because it ticks you off. It gets in your head. You know that guy's going to come off and smack you, and you got to do something about it. I think the defense maybe time to start committing more guys to stopping that run.
Touchdown, Warhawks!
I'm gonna take
and
that.
the beatdown has ensued. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job, you got points, now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape, so the offense definitely taking care of their business.
And they did tack on that extra point without any adventure. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Not any adventure, but we want adventure.
He thought about bringing
Adventure
that
is
out for
fun.
a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Guys, we'll see if this Red Wolves offense can get moving. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Makes the grab on the right. Running toward
Yeah.
the tape.
Cracks.
And he eluded the
Bradbury has
defense,
been
and he'll
the
take it
worst
away.
corner on this team
Touchdown,
by far.
Arkansas State.
Yeah, and listen,
No matter
find your
how
matchups you
we're
like, and you could see.
aligned.
Speedster out wide, you like the matchup, he sees it, puts some air
We
into
got him.
that thing,
We
and
got him
he
aligned by
outruns the
speed.
DB.
We got
He's
him
no
not
shot,
aligned by
runs
speed.
underneath it, and then
Brother
walks his
just
way
gets
into the end zone
cooked.
for 6.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Offense set on first down.
That's an intriguing look over there.
He's going to pass. Looking for a huge play. Pulls it in on the right. All kinds of running room. Touchdown, UL Monroe. And the route
Sure.
is on.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills
How is
that you look
Doug
for
Shipman
in a
lined
big
up out
time
there?
target.
Did
That's
we go to
already the second
backups?
touchdown of the game.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right,
Did we
guys,
go to
a
the
little update on What
backups?
else is happening in college football this weekend? Houston is ahead right now, but that's not quite Andre Ware or even David Klingler under center today. This one is a long way from being over.
No.
They're up by 7 over Colorado. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college
I mean, if we
football
did, we
matchup.
didn't put in backups on defense. 'Cause this is still the starting D line.
They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Now they'll run the draw.
I'm really not sure why they would be trying to just run it at this point. They're down by
They line up, and it is a
28.
long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd down, he drops the throw. Gets it out quickly. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too? The Red Wolves will try to pin them back with the punt. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. And the return will be brought down. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Now on 2nd down.
They were not going to let me complete that.
Out of the gun to give to the back. Maybe picked up a couple as he gets it to the 14.
Oh my god, of course we can't line up fast enough to snap that. They pressed. They had a press on.
Let's take a quick look at the national rankings.
Like the yardage on the touchdown that we were about to throw there.
The stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. A 3rd down play to get the quarter started.
Alright, we're still going to do it. One of these safeties will do something absolutely brain dead. It's the strong safety again.
Snags it down the right
It's
side.
the strong safety again.
The 10. Touchdown, Warhawks. And the pummeling has started. They extend this 4th quarter lead.
And I believe I said that the length of that touchdown was going to be insane.
Points, and more points.
Meant
This
it.
offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting enough touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
And with the extra point, they push the lead
Appreciate
down
the lurks there,
middle.
TCU.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
I think at this point, this is an 11-1 season.
Looks like he's going to try to return it. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff
Before
coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Arkansas State has it ready to go
championship
to work on offense.
stuffs.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the quarterback and receiver
Yeah, I mean,
failed to
that
hook
wasn't
up,
gonna
they'll
happen,
try again
apparently.
on second down. He's looking to throw. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it.
He thrown for
Third and 10, still back
561.
up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started. Complete to the right. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first
That
down at
Bradbury
38.
getting cooked again.
And I like having matchups outside like this. Guys that I know will win right away. Third down,
Papers.
find my guy, get him
Over
the ball,
there.
he gets the first down.
And he intercepts it.
There's Metz
He'll try to take it
finding
back.
his
He's
form
at
from
the 10.
earlier in the year. Pick
Touchdown,
6.
ULM Monroe. How about that D coming up with a play like that?
This is his third
Be a
pick 6
little
of
more
the season.
comfortable now as they close in on extending this winning streak. They're
And I
about
think
to
like
kick
our
it away, and the
6th
defense
of the stream or
probably
something like
can't
that.
wait to get back
7th.
out there after the pick 6.
If the pick 6
And
counter
here's the
would be
return.
going wild.
Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Arkansas State ready to go back to work on offense. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Makes the grab. It's Chase. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
Got him.
And this offense has got to kick it in high gear now. Making a big play, that is great, but we got to go up-tempo. We got to go fast. We're trailing big in this ball game. We got to put a lot of drives together and maybe even get lucky with an onside kick.
And oh, he was off
Here
to
we
the
go.
races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. From inside the 40 at the 37, it's first down. Quarterback adapting. This time they were able to keep him in check and stop him short of that first down. This offense has a
5 carries for
play.
negative 36. Okay, so
He's looking to throw. Quarterback moving.
the sacks have been. Oh my
He's
god.
gonna run it. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. And the Red Wolves
You're
come to
kidding.
the line with a fresh set of downs.
Well, almost all of our sack yardage is gone.
They're in the red zone and they'll pass it.
And it's coming back.
Makes a play and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
It's coming
Negative
back.
play on first down. That's what a defense always wants. Looking to pass on second down. And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack.
And you could easily argue the biggest reason this team is trailing here in the second half is because they have not been able to protect their quarterback tonight. They've already given up 5 sacks in the game, and you just saw another one right there. This offensive line has had problems all night long.
And here comes the field goal unit. And this one will be a 40-yard try from the left hash. Never a doubt. And they'll put 3 on the board, but
Let's
the
say
deficit
don't line up for the
remains
onside.
huge.
Don't embarrass
The
yourselves.
kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Guys, we'll see what this Warhawk offense can get done this time. A run up the middle is stopped for no gain.
Yeah.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. He lobs one high down the left side. And it's incomplete after taking a shot
knew better.
on second down. They're staring at 3rd.
I knew better.
If they can
The free
convert here,
safety
that type of
didn't
play
move.
can really give you a shot of momentum. Throws to the tight end. Makes a connection.
Just beautiful. And that's a great feeling as a quarterback when you make that throw. It keeps your offense on the field, keeps the offense in rhythm. Obviously not as good as throwing a touchdown pass, but I'll tell you this. Way better than having to trot off over to the bench and wait for your turn to get another shot.
Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. And a decent
Third
game
and
there
two.
before the defense makes the stop.
I'm
We
fine with
reached the
mesh.
2-minute warning,
Mesh
and this
concept
offense is
should
that much closer to
be
salting away a victory.
good.
They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Finds the tight end. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line.
They pick up the first down on the drag route. I know that seems like a simple route, but it's actually a lot more complex than what it looks like because that route changes based on whether it's man or zone. If it's man coverage, he's flying across the field. If it's zone, he's got to sit down over the ball in a soft spot, giving his quarterback a place to go with it. Nice job of those guys being on the same page there.
And it is a good idea to gang tackle. First guy couldn't get him, second guy finally did. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
I'm gonna do it.
He's looking to throw. A shot toward the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back. We'll see if they go
Yeah,
back to
maybe
the air
not
after
the best of ideas.
incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. They'll play it safe and try for 3.
I feel like I should have known better. They were gonna run blitz all day right there.
Range from 48 yards out. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again.
And he knocks another one through. And how about this kicker? Good way to start off your season, right? Like, what do you have at the spot? Sometimes you don't know. Can he make those kicks? Starting off, hasn't missed one yet. Been very dependable for this squad.
Guys, we'll see
We
if
haven't
this
kicked
Red
many
Wolves
either,
offense
but-
can get moving. Well, this has pretty much been an evisceration, an old-fashioned stomping, Jesse.
Yeah, and listen, this is
Lay
one
down.
of those games where you're not necessarily throwing the playbook in the trash.
And strong
after
safety
this one,
picking up
but
a
I think
TFL
this
is
coaching staff,
great.
David, really has to be honest with themselves and rethink what schemes are working and not working and which guys.
And the sack all the way back at the 5.
Homie got hurt and still started playing guitar on him. Okay.
Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Quickly to the tight end. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall.
And he's not even going to be back for the game.
Red Wolves will punt it away on 4th down.
That's just how severe the injury was, I guess.
He'll call for the fair catch here.
Yo? Yo? He ran into me? Are we not calling that?
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Got 3 on first
See if we can
down
get
and
a
2nd and
little
7.
more onto Townsville here. Why not?
They'll run it from the gun. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. Here on
That's for
3rd
first
down.
down.
They'll try to run for it.
I just
And
wanted
the
the first
defense
down.
holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll this game tape back to show both offenses.
Dial it
I might
up
lose both
and let it
coordinators.
run. I mean, that's essentially what we saw in this game. It didn't matter what either offensive coordinator was calling. Everything seemed to work through throwing the football in the intermediate passing game, the RPOs,
8
the run
touchdowns.
game, David. This was just clinical offensive football.
And offenses have evolved so much. They can do so many different things, and they know how to use their playmakers, get speed and space, make those big plays. So that's why offenses are ahead of defenses. In this game, it was no different.
That's going to do
I'll be
it for
honest,
us
the
from here.
majority of the
For Jesse
upperclassmen
Palmer,
might
I'm
actually be
Reese Davis, and this
end
has
up
been-
trying to leave for the draft after how this season's been playing out. I mean, it wasn't a 73-31 loss to Arkansas State. You seem a bit confused there. How are we still not on the Heisman list? Nobody on Player of the Year. We're on Head Coach of the Year, but we're at number 9. Nothing for Best QB. Well, we have 2 right ends on Best Defensive End or Player. I don't even think I realized that Riggins and Prince were both right ends, but okay. Best defensive back. Jarek Ruggins, Josh Metz. Sense. Cortez Townsend up for best running back. Nobody up for best receiver feels weird. Lombardi Award. Prince and then Riggins. Unitas Golden Arm, we are not eligible. Best defensive end. Best interior lineman. Yeah, we got nobody on O-line list. Leo Cave's up for best tight end, but he's at number 10. None of the coordinators are up for anything. Weird. Safe for now. Hot seat. How? How are you 9th on Assistant Coach of the Year and yet your job security is a hot seat? Make it make sense. Best linebacker, Nebraska. Mike Thompson. I mean, Thompson's been pretty great. Nebraska again. Nebraska's linebacking core is apparently just ridiculous. Okay. A center, we are not up for that. Lou Groza? We are up for it. Up for the Groza. Obviously not on the punter. Although we did have that one insane punt. Ty Cohen about to win best returner. Insane. I'm in the CFP bracket right now. It's got us at the 1 seed. Nebraska at the 5. Because it thinks USC's going to win the Big Ten. Okay. That's intriguing. I don't know that I can agree with that, but we just locked 2 more recruits down. Insane. Clayton Kraft gets Defensive Player of the Week. All right. Doug Shipman getting Offensive Player of the Week. We've got a very weak Mississippi State squad. I feel like we just kind of locked into like the best possible schedule for what we have for our roster. We got 12 recruits locked down. And yet we have the number 4 recruiting class. Probably because 8 5-stars. Commit. So are you. Oscar Virgin is being very slow about growing. I think it's like he doesn't, necessarily want to be here. A good spot on Pete Tapp. Angelo Philbin, we've got some catching up to do, but we'll do it. Byron Kiernan might be another story. Believe it or not. That was pro potential, right? Yeah. I'll lock up. I'll get a visit locked up there. I'd also like to learn literally anything about this man. Pete Tap, we know championship contender and coach prestige. Remaining hours need to be used to scout. Okay, Oscar Virgin looks kind of insane. Pete Tap's a gem of a 3-star, okay. '84 speed, 92 throw power. Yeah, no, he's kind of. This is just David. That's just David Mabane. It's just the guy I have starting now, with 1 less speed. You have 90 strength. This man has 90 strength. I mean, he is coming out of Texas, so I guess I would say that definitely makes sense, but oh my god. TB is really taking his time. Not the conference championship game I was expecting. But it looks like the one I'm going to get. I was figuring like Georgia or for some reason Oklahoma or Texas. But it's going to be Arkansas. At this clip. Something about Arkansas being in a position to potentially win the SEC feels wrong. Like, very wrong.
Welcome to Starkville, Mississippi, Davis Wade Stadium, where they've got a fever, and the only prescription is more cowbell. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead.
More cowbell?
Target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see, the number
More cowbell
3
feels
team in the
crazy.
country, the ULM Warhawks, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Mississippi State Bulldogs. 48 Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Mississippi State ready to kick off to get this game started. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get.
Yeah, I was hoping to get a little bit more of a block there on that outside, but
Warhawks offense takes the field to start this game off. And as this star running back comes onto the field, everybody in the stadium knows he's going to get it. The defense knows it. Doing something about it is quite a different thing.
It's hard to stop him. He's hard to handle because he can.
That's not even the star running back.
He can run by you. He can run through you.
That wasn't even
He really
Townsend.
has the whole
Where is
package,
Townsend?
and
There he is.
That's why he's a superstar, and that's why they'll feed him early and often.
They go to the ground. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down.
Silence the crowd.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
It didn't silence them at all.
Off the play fake on first down. And this will be
I should have
incomplete.
won
A big
possession.
hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, he's looking downfield. Got his man quickly. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. Passing game very effective on second down.
Sunahara again.
They'll try to bully their way for the first. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. And the Warhawks look to keep this drive humming. They'll throw it on first down. Fires to the tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough,
We
what's
should
the
run
big
this
deal
with
about
Kumar.
going
I
on
think
the
we
road?
do.
Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A game for this one. They've circled this one all offseason, so they better be ready to bring it today, David.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes, and you want to shut this crowd up early. You don't want to give them belief, because if it starts to build throughout the game, look out.
He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
Looks like they just can't stop the run.
New set of downs.
They're actually doing kind of okay against our
That
passing game.
completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting
And it's
it
not
into the end
stellar.
zone. Got it.
I'm
They'll
still
work him down
getting the
to
ball
the
moved on
excellent
through the air. It's
execution on
just
that throw and catch. The
not
terrain gets
as
rough this deep in the red zone. Third
prolific
down, they can't
as
pick up
what the ground
and
game is
he
doing.
will score. Touchdown, Warhawks. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one.
I didn't think I got it,
It'll look just to
but
confirm everything. The official
they reviewed,
feels
said I got it.
right. Way will stand. And the extra
I'll take
point
it.
is good, and it's 7-0. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. So the Mississippi State Bulldogs
Have we really?
will have its
Oh,
first
that had to
possession
have been
of the game.
career. There's no way
And
we've
these
run
two
it 635
electrifying
times
runners
just
get
this season.
show, guys.
We always talk about the
There's
importance of
actually no way.
defense, never more so than a game like this. When you've got two studs in the backfield that can make people look silly, you better bring hats to the football.
Yeah, and you think there'll
Oh,
be a lot
boy.
of carries today? When you got running backs
Oh,
like
boy.
this that you can feature, you're going to see them get the football a lot, early and
Oh,
often.
we're gonna do this.
They'll bring him down, but not before he put people in the spin cycle. Mississippi State going
Get
up
some
to
zone in.
Defense is going to have their
I
hands
didn't
full trying to stop this
adjust
guy.
the
They better
corner
rally
matchups
the
yet,
football,
and
get
we're
the
running no
football out,
huddle,
as he is not easy to bring
so I
down.
can't adjust it.
Out of the gun, the running back has it.
They're strong, and they're strong. Defensive tackles, they're strong. There's such big jokers in the middle where they just
They're
lock
actually
up
gonna be
those
one of these
offensive
teams.
linemen. And running backs, listen, they don't have much of a chance. When you got that 300-plus pound guy grabbing you around the shoulder pad, you tend to go to the ground pretty quick.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And there was
Gregory
nowhere
Riggins
to go
getting in there.
for this quarterback, and down
He's
he
only a
goes.
sophomore. That's a
Mississippi
sophomore up there,
State
but I thought he was
will
a
roll out the punch unit.
junior.
He gets
A
the
senior.
first one off, and he was busier than he hoped in that loss last week, being called on 5 times. Makes a move. They were playing with fire on that return, and he got loose for a good return of better than 30 yards. UL Monroe
Should
has
have been
it
able
back
to
in
have been
the
a house
offense, ready
call,
to
but
go to work. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls, just simply we are more physical than you, and we're pounding the football right at you.
He'll off one deep down the left side. And he will take it in. Touchdown, UL Monroe. They'll try to add another to their lead.
don't
And the extra
press
point
my
pushes the lead
receivers.
to 14. Aggressive
Have these
play
teams
calling
learned
on that
nothing?
drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it
You
off.
press my receivers.
Kickoff team out there set to boot it away.
I'm airing it out.
And he's going to try to return this one. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
I still didn't
His
make
drive
the
will
adjustment.
open from the 15. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down. Offense lining up quickly.
Get the zone in. If we keep lining up in man, they're gonna run it all over us.
They'll ride the hot hand.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play calling? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good one.
And that pass intercepted. Got some room to run. And he's going to
I need to adjust the corners.
Touchdown, Warhawks! They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in a terrific top 15 matchup. Louisville is trailing right now, but let's be honest. The program that turned out Lamar Jackson should never be counted out of any game. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing.
I mean, they haven't been good since Lamar, and they were barely good with him. So,
We've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Find some space, enough to get 5 to the 22. Using the quick game. At the 35, he's got room. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down.
just wasn't a good zone.
And that's what I love about this offense. You're not going to get all of your big chunk plays in the passing game by throwing it deep down the field. You can kind of dink and dunk. And on that RPO play, they had it dialed up and set up to go to that player in the right flat. Nice job.
I'll start.
The officials offer the deal, and the
I
coach
think it was on
accepts that they will
Kumaro.
take the penalty. First down here for the offense.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
The give on the counter. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. As they get set to snap it, time winding
that
down
said
here in
senior.
the quarter. Back to throw, it's Dell. Shoots it to the left. Complete downfield. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Louisiana Monroe has the edge. They largely dominated this first quarter as indicated by the stats.
It feels like that stat line actually
This
doesn't
could
say
be a
much.
pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. They'll break the seal on this quarter here on first down. The give from the gun. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks.
Man, when I can run the football like that on first down and create second and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
And the Bulldogs in the hurry up.
Gotta hit that QB harder if they're gonna get out the pocket and start running like that.
Defense right now is really keying in.
Gotta lay the
this
boom
running
on him.
back. That was a big point of emphasis for them all week long in practice, and it's opening up holes now for
Wow.
the quarterback to run.
And now
Wow.
second down for this offense. They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it. Gets it out fast. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. Mississippi State to the line
Let's see a
with
few
the fresh
more
third downs.
first downs on little short dink
From the red
throws.
zone, looking for a receiver. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. Big loss on the last play.
We're fine.
Threatens
Nate
to
Prince
knock
got in
this
there.
Drive off course. It's 2nd and 16.
We got Nate Prince back there.
Off play action. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is
I'm
physical
knocking
and
that
has
out.
speed.
Let's go.
Ball's at the 24. A lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the first down. They're trying to get to it. He's got it. And
Holding?
he got out of bounds just short
No?
of the goal line. Wanted to get it in, but couldn't quite get home. Now on
Be a
first
crime
and
if we
goal,
called
let's see
holding
what
on the right
Mississippi
tackle there,
State
wasn't it?
does.
Even though it was totally holding.
Quarterback. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown.
The freest touchdown you'll ever see.
And the offense finds a way to cut into this lead, but they still have plenty of work to do.
They do, but that's a big score. You don't want to get late and start getting the second half when you're fighting to come back by so many points. So great job getting points, get that momentum back on your side so you can come out and do some good things when you get the ball next time.
Here he comes from inside his own 5.
Just still can't get a
And the
block.
return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Guys, we'll see what this Warhawk offense can get done this time.
How does...
Drive with the pass.
What are you doing?
Trying to burn this defensive back. He's got it down the right side. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. To the air on first down. Trying to make magic on the scramble.
I had a really good look, I thought, over there on that left side. It just never developed.
He's looking to throw. They'll run the screen. Crosses the 30. He's got to lay it. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective. They're down to the 20. First and 10. They're looking to pass from the red zone. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Now second and 10.
I hate this. I hate this formation with a passion.
Off the play fake. Steps away. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling.
Formation is just so bad.
Defense is backed up.
You can't audible out of it. The personnel doesn't, or hardly. Personnel fits no other formation. You're just stuck in it.
Really good gain on first down. They'll try to finish it off on second and goal. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater. Will they be able to get that one more yard and stick it in here on third down?
And we saw it last week with this offense, right? They know who they are down here. They're going to be physical. They gave him the football, and what did he do? He rewarded you with 2 touchdown runs. I look for this offense to continue the physicality and hand that man the ball again.
On fourth and goal, no thought of the field goal. They'll go for the touchdown. They stop him short of the marker.
Yeah, in hindsight, that was a terrible decision because we don't have the O-line to be doing that. And they're running, or CPU running backs running towards the edge are the most dangerous running backs in this game.
Back to pass, it's Dell. Feeling some, and here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover. On first down, here comes this offense.
Take the ball.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up second and 3. And the Warhawks look to do some damage in the red zone. On second down, he'll let it fly. Got some room, headed to the goal line.
Run it in.
Touchdown.
Run it.
And they add 6 more to the board.
There was no linebackers there.
A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such a great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25.
Probably need a couple more big passing performances
They find themselves in a pretty deep hole here, but maybe a
to
chance
really
to
get the development on the QB.
Yeah, a big chance. Like this is an opportunity. This is the biggest opportunity in front of them in the game right
Definitely
now.
not going to go zero blitz. That's asking for trouble.
There hasn't been a whole lot to be positive.
Asking for big trouble.
If I'm playing quarterback, I'm locating my go-to guy at receiver. Who can I count on one-on-one to go and make me a play? Maybe even one-on-two. Who can go up, catch the ball, get us some yards, and get us some points?
Fires left. Tremendous awareness along the sideline.
That's way out of reach. It's one step to the left, but way out of reach.
He'll just keep slinging it. Got his man on the right. A timeout is called.
And they're going to call the timeout, so they're going to ensure that it can't be challenged because he dropped that.
Looking to pass. It's Dell. Quickly out to the tight end. He'll have enough to give Mississippi State a first down.
He got possession back by pinning it against the ground. That was incomplete. As incomplete can be.
Looking to move it through the air. Makes the grab. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. There's a timeout on the field.
Okay.
Game here late in the
Give me
first half.
Thompson.
Down to the 16-yard
I want this ball.
line. It's 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a space. Quickly complete. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal. And this is
I wasn't getting it that way.
Important series of plays, a chance to cut into the lead just before halftime. Off play action on 1st down. He snares it.
And ask Arkansas State how well cutting into the lead before the half worked for him. That Philly Eagle learned that it didn't. There's actually no way we missed that. Like, there was actually no way we missed that block. Come on.
The defense just long enough to help those wide receivers and targets get some separation in the end zone, and at that point, it was just easy.
My man's block over there, absolutely nobody.
Has it back in the offense,
I mean,
ready
if they
to
want
go
to back
work.
off.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. Got it set up on the outside. Got room at the 35. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. No matter how many times they tell you to look for it, it is tough to
Okay, they did learn because they won't press me now.
Yeah, because
And they got him.
Nor will my QB throw the ball,
The Warhawks headed quickly to the line.
I guess.
On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. That one will be incomplete.
Okay, it's 'cause he
and we are down
can't
to 10
throw the
seconds
ball.
to go. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Running back searching for a hole. Gets away from one, finds some space. We've got a timeout.
Did they really just call timeout there?
Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time for one final play of the half. On 4th down, looking to pass. Throws for the tight end. And the pass is intercepted.
Brother, that pass was going so far behind you, it's not even funny. How do you get that?
We'll end the first half. We played 2 quarters here.
Ever just
Time to go
been
to
so
Kevin
good
Collins in our halftime update.
as a defensive back that you pick off a ball aimed 10 yards behind you? Because apparently that guy is.
Two offenses are glad we've hit halftime based on their respective performances. It would also be accurate. Turnovers and sacks have told the story so far. And you gotta believe the play calling has been the issue, right? Time to shred those game plans and just get back to basics. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Davis-Wade Stadium.
That interception was just game brain dead.
And the Warhawks will
I will stand by. I made the right call throwing that ball where I was. Dude was wide open.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Mississippi State offense headed back to the field to go to work. Those two first
Bradbury's on
half
19, so
really
19's about
damaging,
to
and the
feast.
primary reason they find themselves trailing
Or they're
to
going to
start the third quarter.
actually be
This is an
running the
offense
ball.
that prides themselves on taking care of the football and then
I'm
having
not even
explosive
audible
plays.
out
You
of
know
this
they're playing angry right
blitz.
now. They're mad. They know they're the reason why they're down in this game. So I expect them to come out here, lighten it up here for the first drive of the second half.
yeah, and this defense playing fast, playing physical, forcing things into action, forcing those.
I have no reason to audible out of the blitz. It's working.
On 3rd down, going up top. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. So Mississippi
I mean, you want to
State
know how to
will
run a
have put
blitz.
this
I'm
one
just going to
away.
keep running that blitz. Your line can't stop it, so. Just gave me a free 3 and out.
And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. First play of the drive comes from the 41. They'll start this drive with a pass. He's right on target. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch.
He was?
They'll have
Yes.
it at the 49
But apparently,
First and 10.
Javier Barkrow there is just built different.
Solid stop by this sophomore. The Warhawks come to the line in the hurry up.
Just give me mesh. I don't really like
He's
the.
gonna pass on second down.
I didn't really like any of those audibles.
Fires to the big fella. On the move at the 30. They just gashed the defense on that one, and they've got it down to the 23. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open because you got so many guys.
Fires toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown.
I can always trust him to get wide open
He'll try to tack on one more.
against the press.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. About to kick it off after
21.
punching it in for the touchdown.
Get a nice little 21.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive
It's quite the
start at
cushion.
25. Here comes the Mississippi State offense, ready to attack. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the
So
right
glad it
looks.
when I
He's
switched,
gotta
they
be
switched
really
me to
good
the
with his
corner, not the guy that was in position to drill the quarterback.
Defensively, you're giving up points, so it's not like you have
That
the luxury of
really did us a
defense
lot of
playing
good.
great. The
They're gonna
offense is
flood
gonna
over there.
score and score pretty dang quick.
Dropping back, it's Dell.
It's a
He
flag.
makes the catch. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They'll move it back, and it's 1st and 15 for this
Of course we're going to take the
offense.
penalty. You think I'm just going to let him have a free completion against
Throw it
us?
on the read.
Oh my god.
Push down for the tackle. Here on 2nd and short.
I mean, if you want to be a running back, you can get hit like a running back. That's all I got to say. Dell.
From the gun, running back on the move. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure it to first down. Looks as if we
That's
have
just
an
all there
injury
is to
on
it.
that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Please try to be a running back.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. Looking for more room.
That's another tutty
Inside the 10.
for Ruggins.
Touchdown, UL Monroe. And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception.
His second of the game.
And the extra point
Okay.
will tack another one onto this lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. LSU dug down deep and found a way to secure a coveted road win. And who knows how the pundits will view this one, but I tell you this, it sure beats trying to explain a bad loss. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams, but boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one.
Unranked
Sounds like they had a
LSU
good
beating
one there.
number 4 A&M.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. Wants
Man
to
again.
throw. It's Dell. Throws to the wideout. Got his man.
Clearly the wrong call because we're just going to run an out route that the man can't cover.
6 for a first down.
Fantastic.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. Even if they don't convert, picking up a few...
So did
would
that
give
just say
them
that
a
his target
decision
line
to
was
make
the
on 4th
7?
down. It's 3rd and long from the 45. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down.
Shut down Kumaro.
Mississippi State will roll out the punt unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. No return possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line.
That's a choice.
Guys, we'll see what this Warhawk offense can get done this time. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34.
If they want to make the touchdown look
Got
just
3
that
on
much more
first down and
impressive.
2nd and 7.
Ooh. I don't know that I like
He's
the
looking to
play
throw.
call.
Got the quick pass. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. New set of downs after that completion. Trying to find his man on first down. Can't hold on. He had him right
I didn't
down
even
the
bother
middle,
getting
and
rid of
he
that
flat
ball.
dropped it. After the misfire, it's second down. He's looking to throw. He's going for a big play downfield. He's got it on the right. He'll work his way down to the 28.
Gotta get
Reese,
sick
you
of
and I were talking about
corners
this
on
before the
that.
game. How is this defense
Making that
gonna
kind
be
of
able to
pop.
deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at him. Line getting set on second down.
Why? There was one corner over there. Why was he not blocked?
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
What are we doing?
You don't always have to
What
run
are we
sexy
doing?
plays, right? It doesn't have to always be up-tempo and fast and spread and doing all this stuff. Sometimes you just lower your shoulder.
Touchdown, Warhawks! And the stomping has commenced. Lining up to add another. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
I almost feel bad for the defense, though, because I am scoring way too quickly on offense
And they
on most of these
desperately
drives.
wanted to attempt a return.
My defense has got to be tired.
Instead, they'll take the touchback. Here comes the Bulldogs.
And some of these
offense
studies
back
are
onto the field.
defensive, too.
From the shotgun, they'll run it. Fighting off the defender.
Or
Tackle is
Kumaro's
made
got to
at the
be,
28 after a
like,
pickup of 3. After the
wounded
3-yard pickup, they come to the line
at this
second and
point.
7. The play action fake. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Play.
Looking to throw, it's Dell. Zings it complete to the right. Really
Bro.
nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their
What
own
is
41.
Earl Forte back there?
And the
'Cause
Bulldogs
he
come
is
to the
kind of
line
going
with a fresh
insane.
set of downs. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Fires to the wideout. It's caught downfield. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
It would have made
They
me
get
overthrow
set to
that
snap
pass,
it
but
just about to reach the
I
end
think
of
I'll
the
talk
quarter.
about that one right now.
He'll come out throwing on first down. Makes his connection. There to make the stop, and we've played 3 in this one. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Louisiana Monroe has the edge. Let's take a quick look at the national
So we
rankings
once
to see how
again
this playoff
march
race is
out
shaping
zone
up.
after they're running nothing but routes to beat man.
Beatdown continue,
and
or is this a comeback for the ages?
suddenly they're running routes to
We'll
beat
see
zone.
as we start the fourth. Let's see what they've got on second down. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
Well, that last play is basically a microcosm of what today has been like for this offense. Just nothing happening. Not physical enough at the point of attack. They're being swarmed. They haven't had the balance necessary to win this game, and that's why they find themselves trailing late.
Down by multiple
I'm gonna stay in-
possessions. You
I'm
can't
gonna stay in
come
this
up
cover
empty
6.
on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. Finds his man, they convert. They get him on the ground after he gets
I knew
out
better.
of the sticks.
I really
Finally,
did.
some signs of life from this
They were gonna
offense, which
put
has done
somebody
nothing in
on
the
some
second half.
stupid like
First and
2-yard
10.
route.
Looking to pass inside the red zone. Firing to the right, complete. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one. Mississippi State lines up with a first and goal. Trying to bully their way in. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Second and goal for this offense.
It's gonna be a A&M tutty.
Tries again to get it in. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense.
Maybe not.
Cutting it close now with third and goal upcoming.
Maybe going zone here is a bad play, but
Trying to punch it in. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
I think it would be great if this offense leaned on the run game more in the red zone. Leaned on their back, man. Give it to him. Let him do his thing. He hadn't even gotten the end zone yet this season, so love to see him get that opportunity to maybe punch one in here.
That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. And the field goal was good.
I mean, if he wasn't perfect from 18
really
yards
doesn't
out.
matter much in terms of the deficit. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. UL Monroe
That's what
has
we
it back
want.
in the offense, ready to go to work.
What's
There
not?
have been few obstacles for this offense as they are starting to pull
Yeah,
away
listen.
here in the second half, Jesse.
And this has been a dream game for this play caller, too, right? It's like
Whoops.
anything that he's calling is
Blew it.
working flawlessly.
Yeah, it's fun to be the offensive coordinator, but not
Blew
the
it.
defensive coordinator. They have had no answers.
Because I accidentally hit the button too many times.
Absolutely miserable day trying to solve the riddle.
A
of
lovely
this
moment where it just
Not
won't
much there. Picks up a couple to the 22.
hike
A
the ball.
third and long coming up here.
I feel like the strong safety's too far in.
From the gun, wants to pass. Lofts one high and deep. And they wanted it all on third down, but now...
How does that end up
dealing with
incomplete,
fourth
man?
down. And the Warhawks decide to punt it away.
How?
Hand goes into the air for the fair catch, and the catch is made around the 40. The Mississippi
It's like
State
it's
offense headed
it's
back to the field to go to
gifting
work.
Mississippi State in the fourth.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Got a man, it's Mims.
Big time, because why was I on that guy? He's totally in the one in position to make a play on the football.
And they'll come to the line just needing a few chain links for a first down. Got his man.
Like,
Oh, it's on the ground. Live ball. Oh, and just like
oh,
they
it's fine. They're gonna
on the
recover it.
ground fall, on top of it, still get the first down. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Dell. Moving away from pressure.
no.
You've got to love what you're seeing if you're the head coach of this team, because your defense is simply not resting on their laurels, and they're playing until there's zeros on the clock. They've got a massive lead. We're late in the fourth quarter, and they're still getting sacks.
Complete to the left. I'm sorry you're unlikely to win today, but here's a fabulous parting gift. A late touchdown. This game is almost certainly decided already, but the good news is for the next game, guys still flying around, still playing hard, not really hanging their heads.
Long season. This is
I mean,
early
that's-
season. Still got plenty of time. Still find out which plays you like.
That's
which you
just
don't, and keep running them. Keep
poor
getting better
effort
at it.
from the
So
secondary.
On the move from inside
There's
his 5.
no other explanation for
And
that.
they'll bring him down and
Got
get the
two of them
offense
in
started on the
position
next drive. They've got
to
the
stop
big
him.
fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10.
And both of them decide that they're going to run right past him
May
instead.
not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3.
Oh, and we're going to.
He's looking to throw. Lofts one deep down the right side. Oh, and he gets downfield.
I mean, I
Big
wish he
catch.
doesn't jump to catch that,
And the
but
tackle is made, but not before. That completion gets them 30-plus.
'cause I'm not sure why he's jumping to catch
One
that.
more play until the 2-minute warning. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense.
And do it again.
Looking to go up top on 1st down. Touchdown, UL Monroe! And the punishment has been extended. They add on another score, and now that record so close to going to 8-1 on the season. About
I mean,
to
we're
kick it
going to go
away after
8-1.
scoring the touchdown.
The offense finally found a rhythm.
And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Here comes the Mississippi State offense, ready to attack. This one
Ready
has
to
pretty much
get
been a
gifted another
bloodbath.
tutty.
They'll try to finish with something positive late.
Well, they ran into a buzzsaw today, and I don't think it would matter what type of X's and O's they're out there executing, David. Jimmy's and the Joes, they're just not as good as the opponent today.
And as an athlete, it sometimes hits you in the face and it stinks, but you're not good enough. And today they were not good enough. And I'm going to do the best I can to try to flush this down the toilet, not remember it, forget it, move on.
That tracks.
To the next game. Maybe something right here I can create positive that carries
The
over to
perfect
practice
route.
and maybe next week.
It's complete on the right side.
And this game is obviously out of hand. But I think the fans would argue, too, at this point, like, all right, well, let's
getting sick of them.
Right? Let's throw some
Just
deep balls and
constantly, all of a
continue to
sudden,
open up this
having
offense.
perfect routes
I think
against
that's what
every
you wanna see.
coverage on March
Force your
out.
squad not to quit. Keep fighting until
March
the
out,
victory
man.
is
They're
over.
running the perfect route. March out zone. They're running perfect
Picking up
routes.
the first down. To throw, it's Dell. Throws for the end zone. And it's caught for a touchdown. They're going to play this one through to the end, but this is pretty much window dressing. You want something to be able to feel positive about after this game, and maybe that late touchdown will do it.
And Reese, I'm positive that stat counts on my stat line. Keep playing.
How is that
Keep
even a
following those
completed
stats.
pass?
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
What is the secondary on that side doing?
Inside is 5.
There's
Really
zero
disciplined
excuse
job
for
by the
that.
coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
It is 2-on-1.
We'll see what this Warhawk offense can get done this time. Smart move to keep it on the ground. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should
Like, that man's
really
double
good about
covered
the performance
in the
they
end
did.
zone.
They had a really good game plan coming into this one. They went out and they executed at a very high level.
Yeah, lights out, and this game's over. I'm interested to see the philosophy now. Do we
It really
keep
hit
shoving
me
the
with
field
the,
and
yeah,
keep
you're
trying
not
to
winning
score
this
points?
way.
'Cause it's the defense's
More than
responsibility
4.
to stop them, or they just run this clock and say, all right, we did enough today. We kicked them in the face.
It's 1st and 10 from the 31.
Yeah, and this offense doing more of what they do. This is the #1 offense in the country in first downs. They find a way to continue to move the football, run, pass, so much balance. This offense is so good.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the
Cassius Slay,
39.
some carries.
After the last run, would you just give it to him again on 3rd down? They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down.
And that's what I love about this offense, man. They run
Gotta
the
line up,
football and get
but we'll
first
get him
downs.
one more.
They throw the football and get first down. So much balance. That's why they're the #2 offense in all of college football.
Now, I guess we're getting him one more.
So hard to defend.
We've stopped the
They
clock.
just bloodied their nose on this drive, all on the ground. It's 1st and 10. Crosses the 30. He's got away. That will be the final play as they make the
There we go.
stop, and the clock
We got
has
Cassius Clay some
expired
stuff.
here.
Cassius
Winning
Clay.
those individual 6
Not Muhammad Ali.
battles
Cassius
every
Slay.
play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship, but you wouldn't know that.
It's
watching
almost
this
Muhammad
winning
Ali.
team, David, tremendous effort and tremendous execution.
I love competitive people. I love competitive coaches. I love competitive teams that they know that their job is to go out and get a W no matter where you play. You want to play in the parking lot? We'll go meet you. Great job by this team being ready, getting the W.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse.
Man, I feel like at this point it's the more dominant the win, the better. It'll help with recruiting. Okay. I think the QB is visiting. Yeah, we got that 5-star QB visiting on the next game, so. And we've locked down Jose Benitez. And Channing a die. Nice. Ooh, and the QB hit top 3 before the game. As long as it's another blowout, which I think it should be able to be. I mean, it's Kentucky. We will lock down another recruit. Another big-time recruit, even. Oh, I think regardless, actually, we'll lock down the QB this game. Kind of catching up a bit here on Byron Kieran. Good. Championship contender. Pro potential. I think I can actually sell on you. I'm pretty sure I know what it is. Just from having two. Yeah. Sunday bound. I prefer to not hit football influencer for the other one. Is that the only one available? No. Do that one. That should get me out in front and steal that center away from Texas. And we're in a good spot on Angelo Philbin, too. Still don't know anything. Pro potential. Don't think we know enough to match it up. Got Pete Tap. Unlock, that is. What is that? To the house? Yeah, to the house. And we'll do TV time. I think figure out your dev trait on the visit. Maybe not, because we don't know anybody's dev traits. Kind of unfortunate. But alright. We're gonna take it to Kentucky.
Welcome to Monroe, Louisiana, Malone Stadium, home to the ULM Warhawks, and fans have been getting ready for this one pretty much all week. Today, a couple of SEC teams get ready to square off in what ought to be an old-fashioned slobber knocker. As we'll see, the Kentucky Wildcats taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the UL Monroe Warhawks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Kentucky ready to go toe meets leather and start this game. Out of the end zone. That gamble did not pay off as
It
they
did not.
reamed down at the
I did not get
12-yard
any
line.
block on that side.
The UL Monroe's return team didn't help matters out much with that one. And they're led out there by a man who will carry the ball plenty in this one, guys.
Well, it's real simple. He's the best player on their team. They have got to force feed this guy the football, David.
No doubt about it.
I
The offense
mean,
goes
that's
in there, excited to see how
subjective.
they built this offense and how many different ways they can get him touches.
Looking for a gap. It's Lay. Good pickup on the ground there. Give him 5 to the 16-yard line. 3rd and 6, and they'll need a big play here on this opening drive.
Yeah.
From the gun, wants to pass. He makes the connection. At the 45, on his way. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. The Warhawks will snap it on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Coming after it. Can't find his
Didn't
man.
get him.
He took a shot trying to deliver.
Wasn't
that
gonna
football,
get
and
that.
it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection
line up
last
with
time.
man
Let's see
either.
if they throw it again.
I'm gonna put that press on, I should say.
From
I
the
need
gun,
that
the
press
running
on.
back has it. He picks up 4. That'll leave them with 3rd and 6.
A lot of Cassius
Trying
Slay
to
running.
pick up a 1st down.
Why?
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Got his man in the middle. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not
Where
necessarily
is
who's the most
Cortez
open,
Townsend?
who
There
you
he is.
trust the most.
No,
Cortez.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
He makes
Stiff
the
arm is
stop, but
insane.
you can't give up 4 yards a chunk on the ground down in this area of the field. It's at the 18. They'll try the run. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped. And the Warhawks are threatening on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run.
Got it.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Warhawks!
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise on the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TV.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Pretty good kick.
He'll bring it out. It's Schrader. And the coverage team gets to return.
Let them
on
start
the
at
ground.
12 too.
So the Kentucky Wildcats offense will go to work for the first time today.
Career
And you wanna talk about
comparisons.
dudes who can bring the heat off the edge, David? Both of these teams have somebody that can do just that.
Man, so much fun. They get off the rock and they get in the backfield and get to quarterbacks. Make them feel uncomfortable. Get them to the ground. These guys change the way offenses are playing the game.
These offensive coordinators better help out their quarterback. These guys need to be double-teamed with tight ends and running backs. You let these guys go one-on-one, you're asking to get sacked.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11.
It's looking like a
He's
screen.
looking to throw.
It was a screen, but they didn't use it.
And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. So 3rd and short from inside the 20. You convert here, and this drive takes on a different complexion. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man on the right. And he was knocked down immediately short of the line to gain. They'll have to make a decision here. Kentucky
gonna be a
will
punt.
be forced to punt.
It's going to be a punt.
Gets the first one of the day out of there. He ought to be fresh. They only used him twice in that victory last week. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. UL Monroe has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. He'll start this drive firing. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. Offense in a split backfield.
I guess I'm going to stay on this.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. He's got it. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. Now on 1st down after that completion. The give to the tailback. Smashes through. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short.
That looks like they want to send the
Go
house.
to the draw. He is tackled, but
They
it'll
tried.
be a fresh set of downs.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the first down.
The Warhawks are marching down the field.
Chipman's going to get picked up on that
Comes
outside.
out throwing on 1st down. It's complete.
Lamar's
And
not.
if you had any questions about this quarterback's arm talent, now you've got your answer. Wow.
And the Warhawks looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Tackle is made after the first down. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive.
You know, you start day one of training camp running your base run.
Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, ULM.
Got Petrera.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And he's going to bring it out. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive.
As a UT fan, something about just decimating Kentucky feels right.
They'll run it from the gun. Bulls his way forward. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. The give to the back. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. This is the type of play that can give the offense momentum. 3rd and short from inside the 20. Gives it to the back on the draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Joke was on there. We weren't really rushing the QB very hard there.
Second time they've had to kick it away. Slips through the line. Guys, we'll see what this Warhawk offense can get done this time. Movement here from the tight end.
Turn zone.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. And
Zone
the
blitz.
pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
And that is an all too familiar sight.
Interesting.
This team won last week, but they gave up 4 sacks. They got to protect this young man early in this game. Don't set the tone, and let's not go back to last week.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the
And
QB's throwing
they
the tight end,
will
you better be
not
physical.
press these
Nice job
outside
with the
receivers.
hand, forcing that incompletion.
Figures about the time I finally get a team that watches tape, and it's the one that I actually want to.
Man, what a nice run by the QB. Great job.
Just take it,
exploding,
too.
getting upfield, and then smartly getting out of bounds. And, man, how hard is it to stop an offense with a guy at the quarterback spot that's so dynamic?
They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. Splits the uprights, it's good. And that lead grows even bigger. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50 plus, and he did it with ease.
I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. This should be the last play of the quarter. Give to the running back. And he'll pick up a few yards before he's dragged down, and that'll be the end of the first quarter. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Louisiana Monroe has the edge. They came out and jumped on them early in the first. Let's take a break and look at the first quarter stats.
Kentucky's got 18 yards of total offense. I think they're doing fine.
Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue
think
to
it's fine.
flex that muscle. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. From the gun, running back gets the give. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. They'll operate out a split back. Wide receiver now comes in motion. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. He finds his man. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good.
Apparently a bad idea.
Move the chains with the first down. Kentucky back at it with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down.
Now you see my mistake was that I lined up in pass coverage expecting to actually cover something.
And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Wildcats.
Meanwhile, their QB sitting here, 4 for 4, 86 yards and a tutty.
He was in an eligible position.
Or it was just ridiculously good scheming on the offense, Reese. I mean, just an unbelievable job of getting your guy.
No, it's just terrible secondary play. The secondary has all of a sudden decided to go back to the secondary of old here.
On that return. UL Monroe has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. Man, how comforting is
We're
it
running
to
it.
know that even
We're
if your
running it.
offense
They're
stalls
backed
out a
off.
little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on offense.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more balance. And listen, it's nice to have that weapon and kick long field goals. You kick too many field goals, you don't get very many W's.
And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
Scheme our way around the fact that they're only
And it's
calling
incomplete.
zone.
If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After misfiring, it's second down.
And there's only one way to do that.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Finds
That
a
is
little
just
bit of room.
run it.
Give him a couple down to the 23. Quite a bit of work to do on third down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. Makes the catch, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Warhawks! The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Look, we got a 5-star QB here. We got to blow these guys out.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to
May
the 25.
not even actually need the blowout, but I want the blowout.
The big blue offense takes the field. Last
Mostly
time they had it,
because it's
they took
Kentucky.
it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drive. Hit the gas, kid.
No, we ain't getting it.
Wide open ahead.
We ain't getting the blowout.
And they were looking for a chunk
We
play,
have
and they
no
got it.
secondary this game.
Picks up more than 30. The Wildcats
The secondary
will
just
hustle to the line.
decided that they didn't need to be here. Why did it flip the D end and the middle linebacker?
The give on the inside. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
I think the offensive coordinators are there going, thank goodness we don't play them every week. This defense has been suffocating. This offense got to find something moving forward that they can hang their hat on, some kind of identity. Today they were shut down, but listen, there's a game next week, right? Like, got to continue to find what it is that makes this team go, that makes them tick, that makes them get first downs and hopefully move the football.
Now from inside the red zone. It's complete to the left. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
Just everything they
On
call.
second down, looking to throw. He's got it and still on his feet. He's there to make the stop.
Yep,
At number
every play
4,
call.
he sets up this offense first and goal from the 7.
Perfect counter to whatever defense I'm bringing.
Trying to defend their own end zone. A first down run on the doorstep. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown.
You are not going to score on me with somebody named Blasingame.
This running back is so
Get
dangerous
outta
down
here.
close to the end zone. He's got wiggle. He's got great
Christ.
vision first, and he showed all of those
Where did the
attributes right
defense
there.
go?
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Defense has been on fire
On
for
the run from
weeks.
inside his own
Now
5.
that we're playing Kentucky,
Couldn't find a
they're
way
just
to create
not
that
gonna show
open
up.
field as he stopped at the 25. Guys, we'll see what this Warhawk offense can get done this time.
there we
How
go,
about
finally.
That last drive just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback?
Now, one of you do something stupid, the strong safety, thank you.
Top of the knee. Snags it on the
Yep,
right.
just jump for the
And
ball.
they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. The give to the running back from the shotgun. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. So after the first down run, here's second down. He's looking to throw. Using his legs to buy some time. He took a shot at the end zone, and he
I don't know what
almost picked
Y
it
was
off
doing,
for a
but
third down. They line up with some serious
there's
work
no
to do
reason
if
he
they
was
want to
he was
convert
streaking
this
across the field.
on third and long, he has to throw for it. He's not afraid to go deep. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, UL Monroe. And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. Lining up to cover the kick after that.
Yeah,
touchdown
too bad.
run.
I don't think 3 possessions enough to get the boost to the recruit that I'm
And
looking
they
for.
thought about a return, then thought better of it.
But I'm not going
Bring
to
it
get
out to
that
the
boost
25.
either.
Kentucky
I'm going to
sends
have
the
Kentucky
offense
play me
back out
like they're
onto
the,
the field.
one of the best teams in the nation.
Trying to start the drive with a pass. He's got his man. They make the stop right there.
Because we have a 5-star recruit visiting,
Kentucky right back to the line.
which apparently just means that no matter who we play, we're going to struggle.
Makes the grab on the left. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. Here's this offense with
No,
fresh
we're
set of
getting-
downs.
We're not doing this.
He's gonna pass. Unloads to the wideout. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag.
I mean, if this O-line could hold any more on this pass rush.
They're gonna throw it again. Intercepted. Going the other way, and he's got room. Touchdown, Warhawks! A great return.
Finally, somebody on defense
Any
does
return
something.
for a touchdown is a great one to a defense. Look, I know it's only the second quarter, but we're starting to see a pretty significant gap develop between these two teams right now.
No doubt. When your defense is scoring, your offense is scoring, good things happening for your ball club. This defense on point, reading their scouting report, making big plays.
Took long enough, but one of these DBs finally did something.
They face a pretty tall mountain here, Jesse, down 24, but if they're going to climb it, this is a good time to start.
Sense of urgency's got to be big right here. You just get the feeling at this point of the game, David, they've got to score on this drive. Obviously,
this is
their
fine.
defense needs to get stops, but at this point,
That was fine.
offensively, they've got to execute much better.
They got to be super aggressive. Down 20.
Can anyone catch him?
No.
At the 20. Touchdown, Kentucky! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
This offense is really dangerous because of the weapons they have on
Yeah.
the perimeter of the field. And
Yeah.
you're seeing they go to these guys.
I'm hearing you up there in the
trying to give
booth.
them opportunities in one-on-one situations.
Don't know when Kentucky became a dangerous offense, but here we are.
Early for this offense.
He'll bring it back
Are they
from the
dangerous
inside
because they
5.
actually do have weapons, or is it because I have a major recruit visiting? And why is it the second?
Monroe has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. Going up top on first down. A little release to the back. He was able to reach into his bag of tricks and use it to pick up a few extra yards. A little bit more to
Back
go
off.
after that last completion. They'll
They
try to pick
would.
it up on
Second and
down.
inches. Let's play zone.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down.
Well, the defense knew coming into this one it was going to be a physical game. Guys are going to have
Yep,
to be
we're-
great at the point of attack and get out
All
of
right,
blocks and make tackles. Couldn't stop.
And the defense gets to the quarterback.
Beautiful.
That
Okay.
sack gets this offense behind the chains. It's second down. He's looking to throw. They've got the screen set up. The spin, still on his feet. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back.
This is a bad idea. Bad idea. Nobody's getting open.
Sends it downfield. And he makes the catch.
He caught that.
inside
Wait a
the
minute.
20.
Oh,
They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go.
oh, of course he dropped it.
Incomplete, and now
Of course he
there are
dropped it.
4 seconds remaining. On second down, they'll try the field goal.
Gotta
to
help
get
the look of the
points
Kentucky
before
safety.
halftime. And the kicker delivers the 3
That was
ball
way
to
out of
finish off the
position.
drive. And they'll push that lead out a little further. That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. It's first down, but the offense is just going to take a knee and go to the locker room. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, you've had yourselves
Jesus.
one great broadcast so far today there in Monroe. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game.
I mean, we're not getting
game,
pressured.
and especially on the deep ball.
We can't get to the quarterback.
All, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss
I'm just
here at halftime.
staring at the holds in the replays, and they're just like, nah, they're not holding. It's natural for a quarterback to have 5 minutes to throw the ball.
The Warhawks will kick it away to start the second half. He thought about
Like, look, either everyone on this Kentucky O-line is a 99, or there's about 5 people holding on every snap.
They start this third quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
And they're going to have to be really aggressive, Reese. Like, this offense, when I'm playing from behind, every possession means so much more. And if you look the other side, the defense, they haven't given much resistance.
Yeah, nothing has gone their way in the first half offensively. And you know now, based on how this defense is playing with their confidence, that you are going to be challenged.
Guy did such a great job of jumping up in the air to catch the ball that
get your mind right and get ready to come back in this game.
my guy that's right there can't touch him. Just diving miss.
And off from the shotgun. Really
Lie
nice
down.
stop there from this senior leader. Kentucky going quickly. He's looking for an open man on second down. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. Guys, this offense is already
It's
really
insane
down.
it took them
Multiple
calling the
possessions
screen to actually
really
get
need
pressure
to
back
cash
there.
in on this drive. Hauls it in. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks
What?
up a first down. This Kentucky
Just
offense really
keep
moving the
lining
ball
up in zone.
quickly.
Just line up in zone.
They're trying to slow
You're
their
going to
rush
stop the
down.
pass about as well in zone as you are in man,
It's
dude.
grammatically correct to say a team is being out-physicaled. You hear it a lot in football, though. That's happening in this game. They are
This is
just
like
not
the
getting
least
the
Kentucky
push
offense that I've ever
all
seen.
game long up front to have any success when they decide to run it.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
That's a good idea offensively. Try to get this guy the football in space on the perimeter of the field, throwing him the swing pass, and see if he can make something happen.
It's a draw.
Of course it is.
What a good run.
Of course it
there.
is.
He has enough for the
Because if he
first
tries to
down.
throw it there, he's not hitting anybody.
Everything is working for the offense on this drive. Another
It seems like it's been that way all game, but thank you for, I guess, noticing that it's working on this
Bring him
drive.
down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
You're
And this is the area of the
You're
field where
really
it's
helping the defense
tough
here.
Because the red zone, you know you got to run the football more. Well, this defense is #1 in the nation against the run. So I look for this offense to be more physical, be creative, try to find ways to run the ball against this defense that is so dynamic.
If they can convert here, that type of play can
right here,
really
39,
give you a shot of
touchdown
momentum.
Wildcats.
Trying to get to it. Safe completion on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there.
Or
for
they'll
that screen
run a
pass.
screen, I
It
guess.
just never developed. It's fourth down, and they'll try the field goal. Good right down the boulevard.
We weren't getting that rush off the edge.
After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away.
Once again, the lead is 17, which is not enough to get the
From
big
inside
boost
his
on
own 10, let's see what he gets.
the visit.
Nice job executing all of the
Are we
assignments
sure
made
this
for
is a
the
lower
return
tier
at
opponent, by the way?
22. Guys, we'll see what this
'Cause we
Warhawks
got-
offense can get done this time.
We're getting slightly nailed on the interest boost in the first place for lower tier
He hits that
opponent.
one in nicely. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been
No,
done as they
what
pick up
is
the
lower
first
tier
down
about
on
a
the throw and catch.
team that we just
After
can't
that
stop?
big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. Gonna take a shot at this DB. And the ball is intercepted. He goes out
I'm
of bounds,
really
but
sure that I underthrew that ball by 5 yards, but thank you.
opportunity for his offense.
Let's see Kentucky make it a 10-point game.
Leaves it with the running back. Shakes off the tackler. Moves up to the 34-yard line. Give him a 10-yard pickup. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34.
This is so dumb. It's so dumb. Is this... Look, I don't know who I'm playing, but it's not Kentucky.
Oh, he dropped it. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own. UL Monroe has
It's just
the back of
not.
the offense ready to go to work. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. Offense gets set for second down. Handoff from the gun. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
There's only one high safety.
They'll throw it on first down. Unleashes one deep. And good.
Didn't matter.
There to knock it away and deny the score.
Didn't matter. There was only one high safety. We were never completing a pass to anybody there.
Working that left side now. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Already well within field goal range. Wonder how aggressive they'll be on 3rd and long from the 20. And that's picked off.
We won't. We're going to be intercepted by the middle linebacker.
Obliterates him, still on the move. And they capitalize not only
No,
on
it's a corner, apparently.
great return to improve this field
That's a
position.
corner that just covered a tight end that well.
Flips it out in the flat. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top. and pick up
What
the first
is a
down.
mismatch?
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Because it ain't that, apparently.
Give to the back. Still on his feet at the 45. Chopping up this defense. And
You know,
they've got it
give
all
him
the
about
way down
40
to
yards
34.
before you try to stop him.
Kentucky
That's
right back to the line.
a great,
Those outside runs,
great
they
effort
can
there,
get the
defense.
edge like they do. Great job by the right guard, right
Fantastic
tackle,
effort.
getting the edge. And now what does this do? This makes cornerbacks come up and tackle. Safeties come up and tackle. As opposed to linebackers and big defensive players, you get your guy out in space where he can use his speed and his physicality.
I swear, if
against
we see a
guys that
5-star
usually
quarterback, that is
don't
saying
come up and
Houston
make
because we can't get the boost
One on that last one
for
in
blowing
second
out
and 11.
Kentucky.
He's looking to throw. Fires to the right. He's got it. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it first.
This is
and
just the
goal.
greatest quarterback I have ever seen
Position with a fresh set of downs.
in my life. Like 12 of 14, about 400 yards.
Here in the quarter end, Louisiana Monroe has the edge. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings.
We're falling. We're falling after this one. We're gonna win it, but we're going to fall in the rankings.
Just about ready to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. Kentucky will come to the line with a first and goal. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Into the end zone. And he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity, but it's incomplete. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. They'll run it up the middle here, looking for a path to
And I'd
the
like
end
to see my
zone.
defense try.
Pick up 3 before he's downed at the 6. They'll
Like,
come
do
to
we
the
just
line
not
trying to
care that-
keep their hope alive on 3rd and goal.
We literally have the future of the program visiting. No, we don't. We do not.
Try the point after. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much.
We
When you see
we
him
could not care
all over
any
the field,
less.
It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
Here he comes from inside his own 5.
It's also why we can't get a block.
Kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Guys, we'll see what this Warhawk offense can get done this time.
Probably an
Here on
interception,
first
but
down. Dances
oh
away.
yeah.
Bought a little time, lets it go. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. And they swarm him under. And here comes the offense on 2nd down.
And then how well everyone's covered here. No, just run it.
They're going to run it.
Don't run it.
Works ahead for a
We
couple. They'll
actually
start at
need
27.
the 0% boost for
Fairly
close game.
manageable distance here on third down from the 27.
Just when we thought we finally had a defense, Kentucky came to town.
Before he gets the first down. And the
Hello.
Warhawks moving quickly to the line.
Well, the defense didn't blitz. They didn't have everybody in gaps, and the offensive line took advantage.
Makes the catch down the right side. Running toward the tape. Touchdown, UL Monroe. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him.
Welcome back to life.
Back on another score, and how about the way this team has
I was
responded
asleep.
to a loss and now about to move to 9-1.
And this offense continuing
We're gonna move to 9-1,
put up
but
points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
Kentucky has it back in the big.
I mean, there was going to be no matter what the final score was. This offensive line's been holding all game.
Find his man on first down. And that will be incomplete.
It was really going to try and do me like
They
that.
could have done it, but second down coming.
It was really going to try and do us like that.
They throw it again. On second down, just keeps firing. The short hands, it's Bargava. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. Third and short, they've got them back up inside the 20, and the D can get the ball back here.
That's where we want the
They'll
man.
try to get it through the air. Looking down the middle. He's got an open
In
man.
perfect position to just let that man run wide open across the middle of the field.
More than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
And naturally, they won't call that if I'm in zone.
First down. They keep attacking
If I pick a zone play, that will never be the play call.
And an absolutely fearless
It's going to be something short and underneath
got him on the turf. Now
that they're going to pick up like 80 yards on.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarter.
hits him in stride at the 10. Touchdown, Wildcats. And once he got loose, it was all
Best offense in the nation right there.
Well, I'm not
Kentucky.
Sure who was closer to the receiver there, the
It's
defensive
Kentucky.
backs or us here in the booth.
That was great execution on offense. Receiver wins the route.
I mean, I guess if that five-star QB is actually looking for a school, Kentucky
There was no question.
Kentucky looks like they know exactly how to utilize you.
They're on it, and they get it back for another drive.
And there's still life
Where's
in this
exactly
game.
what's going to happen.
Down here
He's
in
going to
the
go somewhere
fourth.
else.
They were able to execute the onside kick. They retain possession. And now let's
Mans
see
is
what
going
happens.
elsewhere.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Wow, it only took him until less than 3 minutes in the fourth for the O-line to stop holding everybody.
43. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And the pass hits, picked off. Trying to take it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
And that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget. His first interception of the season. Great job reading the QB's eyes and getting to the football.
He's going to fire deep. Grabs it at the 25 in stride. Touchdown, Warhawks.
You need the blowout.
And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. That score might be the one to put them over the top and run this winning streak to 9. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
See the defense step up again.
He'll bring it out. It's Schrader. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one
They
right
won't.
now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field.
Get out here in palms.
After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. And they can't make the connection. Sometimes a quarterback
He
just
should've been a
needs
pick.
to turn the ball loose. It was like he tried to guide that one in, and it disrupted the timing.
Yeah, and just like in basketball, when you shoot a shot and you start trying to aim it, you really, really miss. You know,
Here we go again.
He's loose. Big gain on that one.
I'd love it if my right tackle could get away with that. I really would.
Of energy for the offense to get out of trouble in field position, and now all kinds of room to work. If the quarterback's a little more on target there, maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. They're bringing heat. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. We hit the 2-minute warning, and this offense is desperate to make something happen and do it in a hurry. This is a 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. Down by multiple.
No, they'll convert on 4th and 16, straight into the end zone.
In the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. And it's incomplete, a missed opportunity.
I think after failing on the 4th down, guys, you look at the scoreboard, you look at how much time is left. I think they're going to lose this football game. This coaching staff is going to have to dig deep and try to find ways to get this team better next time they take the field.
And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10.
I don't know that a 17-point dub is enough.
The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. They'll leave it with him. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. The Warhawks want to pick up the tempo.
Sticking mesh. I guess. About all I've got out of this.
In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. Finds the tight end. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they stop him at the 43-yard line.
Really nice job there by the quarterback understanding its blitz, and not just that
Really
it's
wanted to
blitz,
air it out on him, but
whether it's man coverage or zone coverage behind the blitz, you've still got to know where your answer is going to be based on what the defense is doing in the back end, and you add the answer to the test right there.
On 2nd down, wants to
they
throw.
blitzed the strong safety. Wow.
Touchdown, UL Monroe! And the route is on. They've now extended that lead, and they're trying to hang on
That
to a Week 12 victory.
should be enough.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys,
I hope.
very different emotions inside the locker rooms of those top 15 teams who did battle today. Houston came away with the win today, but not in dominant fashion. In fact, the folks at H-Town had to sweat things out for much of the second half. Could have been better, but certainly could have been worse.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive.
There we go again, right tackle.
To the left.
We'll see a lot of games this week, but few will
Losing the
have
rush
an
move.
impact on the new top 25 poll next week, as this
And
one
still
goes.
can't get off the
Kevin
tackle.
Connors keeping an eye on everything
But there's no
all over
hold.
the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. They'll go back to the air on 2nd down. Getting some heat. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would
One
be
time,
a
the one
doozy
game that I
to do it
actually
all.
needed to be a blowout, and the defense
Wide open
does this.
downfield. Got a lot of room to the right. Just like that. A huge gain, and they've got it inside the 10.
That dude's got 229 yards.
The offense will quickly use a timeout. And the Wildcats have it in scoring position on 1st and goal.
Maybe the new DBs that are coming in will be better.
Looking to throw. He's got it.
Because these ones that are here are apparently hot garbage.
Just short of the goal line. Almost a
Oh my
touchdown,
God.
Not in there yet. Looking for just one more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Fires to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Kentucky.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing
Bro.
to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions. This
There you
was
go.
a football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job.
It's fine, Kentucky.
Continuing to fight, push the
You-
ball
you've
down,
done your
make
job.
plays.
You've avoided the blowout.
And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time, when you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
We sensed a great
There's just no defense after quarter one. At all. Secondary wasn't going to cover anybody. Aurelia's high. How we doing? Yeah, lower tier opponent. That definitely looked lower tier. Racking up like 500 and something passing yards. Oh, somehow we still landed. Yeah, there is no defense player of the week award for us. The defense just no-showed the game. Oh, no, so apparently it did count that as a blowout. Somehow that counted as a blowout. Like facilities, brand exposure. I don't know what that last one's gonna be. I just don't recognize that athletic facilities brand exposure combination. Oh, it's workhorse. It's workhorse. We'll do that. Oh, that TV time hard sell was... It looked like it was putting in some work. Oh, this? It's part of recruiting. Part of the recruiting process. You scroll through the social media to learn a little more about them. Then you just message them directly on social media to learn more about them. It's contact. Florida's ranked number 4. Okay. Where are we at in terms of top classes right now? Georgia's still somehow outpacing us with their 24 four-star recruits. Yo, wanna play? Yo, you trying to move to Louisiana?
Welcome to a great scene here. Excitement and energy flowing in the stadium as we get ready for this week's Game of the Week. We can only hope that it matches the hype. We've been tracking this matchup for weeks, thinking about a possible top 5 collision. Both teams have done their part, and now, here we are. We'll see the
Come through, G. We got you.
The Florida Gators, taking on the winners of 9 straight UL Monroe Warriors.
I have a bad feeling about this Florida game. I have a very bad feeling about the Florida game after how the defense just tried to handle Kentucky.
And the Gators will kick it away to get this game going. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. So the UL Monroe Warhawks offense trots out there.
Okay, we got 3,000 passing yards on the season and 40 tutties.
He's the guy that stirs the drink for this team.
You talk about the total package. He runs it, produces it, directs it, acts out all the scenes. He's the whole package. I love a quarterback who understands the ins and outs of a football game. This kid plays like he wrote the manual.
That'll be enough for a
pretty good start. That's a good start.
A new set of downs after that completion.
Get Townsend out here.
Shotgun, handoff inside. Breaks loose at the 45.
Please respond.
Crosses midfield to the 46.
I sent you my offer. Please respond.
Any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely.
Why are they pressing on the guy that has been destroying press coverage all season?
Taking a deep shot here.
Because they're just apparently too good for that.
Right into double coverage and pays for it.
Chris, this guy last week threw a couple touchdown passes. He comes in with a lot of confidence, and here maybe too much confidence. Throwing this ball into coverage cost his team early in this game with an interception.
Brother, you look stupid. You actually look stupid. Let's not say we did.
How does the coaching staff play this? So they won the ball to get some breathing room, or will they trust the QB and be more aggressive here? From the shotgun, it's a handoff. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line.
I should probably be going by route running, because obviously going by speed is not it.
Same tailback, another carry. Tackle, but
Yep,
first down.
that tracks.
Chris, you think about over the years with the Gators and their offense, it's always about Steve Spurrier and spreading it out and fun and gun and attacking down.
I mean,
I think
I can be, because there is no sense in how the team did. There was zero sense in me getting as little as I got.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long.
And Tua throw 3 picks and then do his best Aaron Hernandez impersonation.
Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. He makes the grab.
That tracks.
He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. The Gators' offense is on the move now.
Yeah, I feel it. I feel it. I started Kelsey.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle.
Man's had 6 total yards and 1 of them was rushing.
Solid game. And completion makes it 2nd and short. And they'll give it to the back. The Gators pick up enough to get a first down there.
Yeah, and they're going to continue to pick up enough.
Give the running back an assist for setting those blocks up before he's able to get downfield for the first down.
On 1st down, they'll keep the running game churning. Had a decent gain there before the defense.
Oh, it's going to be another one of these games where I'm winning the moves at the line, and I'm still getting hung up on the.
Looking to throw. Sideline route, but he's out of bounds before the first down marker. And the Gators.
Yeah, you want to tell the officials that just gave them a first down?
To be careful on the sideline, not to step out accidentally. The wide receiver does a good job here on the route to bring the ball in while on a tightrope.
Oh my God!
Second down play here.
He stepped out short of the first down marker. Why did they give him the first down?
After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. Pass not complete.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's
You and Drake London are on site with you. Wow.
the one that has to absorb the contact.
Who the fuck is Steven?
He's unable to hold on to the football.
Oh, the pass is picked off. Can he take
I
it
don't know who
off?
Josh Metz is.
And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Well, this isn't exactly how we envisioned this game getting started. You see an interception early, you're thinking, okay, great opportunity. Bang, they throw an interception right back.
Makes the catch for a huge gain right near the sideline. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain.
They're really gonna check it.
And that review confirms the ruling on the field was correct, so the play will stand.
They're really out here wasting time, making sure that he actually caught that inbounds. Even though it took him like 3 steps to get out of bounds after the catch. They got to make sure he caught it in bounds.
Gives them enough room to pick up some solid yards.
They give the running back a touch in the pass game.
Team Kendrick. Oh, I see what you did there. I see what you did.
They're going to take advantage of this red zone trip. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
Do you think it's on site between Drake London and Kendrick Lamar if somehow the Falcons would happen to find the Super Bowl?
Just short of the goal line at the 1. What a run.
I can really appreciate this offensive coordinator not trying to just do something crazy. You're less than a foot away from the first down.
Like Kendrick's just gonna hear Drake and snap.
Touchdown, UL Monroe. But they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. And the kickoff will be a return. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Florida offense retakes the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here.
I mean, they're just afraid it's gonna be an entire halftime show of Not Like Us.
Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. That's solid run, good for first down yardage. The shotgun handoff here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense getting set up. Here's second
Ezekiel
down.
Wayne is my free safety. Okay.
And the quarterback dropping back. And he finds a
Yep,
wide open receiver.
that tracks.
Out about him downfield. Big play in enemy territory all the way to the 41-yard line.
This is true. They will get mad at anything.
Broke down his defender on that curl against man-to-man coverage.
Remember
That's how you win
to start your day with outrage.
Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3.
I thought all of a sudden Florida's just afraid to throw the football.
Quarterback still with the football. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs.
Nikki's crash shot is so cracking you up. God, Nicki Minaj lost her
On first and
mind.
10, looking to throw. Looking for his big tight end. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. And they've got him down at the 3. Big gain on that completion.
Touchdown, Florida. It's happening. It's not going to let us stop it.
In the lead. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period.
I mean, it's already done the thing. Every defense we call, they're calling the perfect play to counter it.
They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up 1st and goal.
If you like defense,
They try to muscle toward the end
this
zone.
is not the game for you.
And it's a touchdown, but hold on here. We have a flag down. Let's check what that's about.
Because there is no
Backs
defense.
them up 10 yards. The Gators looking to finish the drive here. It's 1st and goal.
And it's all about outscoring the opponent
Closing his way past tacklers.
while both teams are scoring at will.
Touchdown, Gators. Kirk, they were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and they reached the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
I mean, well, we're not even going to get an opportunity to return this.
Take the yardage. Now they get set to kick it away. So no return here. He takes a knee in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25.
I don't know how we ran into the kicker when I was nowhere close to the kicker, but apparently we ran into the kicker.
First play of the drive, they look to the right. Tackled quickly after the
I knew better.
catch. She'll be short.
I knew better.
Again, he makes it 2nd and medium. Here's the snap, looking to throw. He'll
That
take a
elite
deep
Billy
shot here.
Napier, Florida Okay.
What a play. And he's got some open field ahead.
Yeah, what a play. What a play.
Sets the offense up in good shape. And the Gators offense retakes the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments.
Can we see 14 to 7?
Game, 2nd and 9 coming up. Empty set now, 5 wide.
We flew too close to the sun.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. On the run here. Let's just go. But they can't make the connection.
Don't celebrate back there, Capers. You did nothing. You've been doing nothing all year.
Right now. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Looks downfield.
Same with Bradbury.
Wide open wide receiver.
Back, hang on a second. Coaching. Depth chart. I am not playing Eli Apple. We're not playing Eli Apple. Get him out of here.
It's down, Florida. No chance to catch him.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
I love how Capers is supposed to be my best corner, and he's done absolutely nothing
Gets you started on the next drive.
all season.
Monroe offense back out there now. This drive is important. Last one ended in a
Yeah, this drive is important. We got to see how Florida picks me off this time. Or one of my offensive linemen can stand there like a freaking moron while the defense has their way with everyone else.
Start with Javon Curse.
3rd and 5. All right. Show me how we're going to get to 4th.
Even Derek Harvey, boy, he had an incredible year in 06.
We're not even getting to 4th down. We're just going to turn the ball over.
It's a turnover.
Love this.
On the quarterback and the offensive line. They were breathing down this quarterback's neck before he could even recognize that they were there, and they were able to knock it loose.
Looking for 6. And he's got it. Touchdown. Gators.
Excellent coverage. Phenomenal coverage. Okay. Well, we are now down 21 to 7. Took us 3 seconds of Florida possession to get there. Amazing. Same with that return coverage. Phenomenal.
Here comes the UL Monroe offense back on the field.
No, we don't have a passing game. We haven't had one all year.
Makes the catch for the defense.
Put it on the ground.
And it's a short game. The Warhawks come to the line.
Give it to Cortez. Nobody else exists. Cortez is the offense.
And he's got it again. They'll tackle him at the 27. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27.
This ain't gonna work. They're backed off. That's also not gonna work.
Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Receiver makes the catch. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a 1st down. And the Warhawks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. 1st down, looking to throw the football. Catch made on the left side. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. That completion makes it 2nd and medium.
Keep in mind, we have the better roster here.
From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside.
What it showed us on the
It's a 1st out of the
selection screen.
The Warhawks are moving quickly down the field.
As we were booting into our matchup here.
1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. On the junior gets home, making a sack there.
I mean, that's
Just
another
take it to
sack.
2-minute
I mean,
warning.
Just getting started here. 1st half, and you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. You got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback before he gets killed.
This pass rush has
I
been
mean, we
a
are.
problem. Another sack sets up
We are going to help him right now.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Tackle up near midfield.
We're going to kill our running back, but
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
who cares about the running back?
Easy here, backed up a long way to go for a first down. And the play goes nowhere. Picked up about a yard. But
Punt.
it'll be fourth
Just
down.
punt.
And the Warhawks will line up to punt it away.
Punt it and hope that sometime in the fourth quarter the defense can pick up 40 points.
And the Florida offense is back out on the field now.
Otherwise,
Protecting the lead.
this game's
They've been
done.
Playing so well. Let's see if they go for more before halftime. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Snags a quick throw. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Here's the second down play.
I mean, we're cooked.
And he'll set up to throw. Fires it to the wideout. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down.
This will be a run.
Dropping back.
No, actually,
First down.
surprise.
Pressure is coming.
He's throwing it.
Cannot escape that ferocious pass rush. It's a sack. The Gators
And now we're going to go chew
punt
clock
away.
because, you know, we're up by
There's a
14.
nice sack by this defense, something that they've been looking for. They've been on their heels most of this football game. That time they were able to get after
We're
the
not fair
quarterback
catching.
and bring him down. Let's see if that can provide a bit of a spark.
We might as
See if they
well
can
have.
get a little bit of momentum going their way.
I mean, it's a difference of about
Here comes
3
the Warhawks
yards.
offense back on the field now. Time is running out before halftime to cut into this now 2-possession lead. Got him. He's sacked.
Not going to happen.
They'll crank up the
It's-
tempo here
it's
on
not gonna
second
happen.
down. The time is running out.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Well, you got to think about changing things up. Snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
Do that. I'll get the running back in, blocking.
Third and very long, looking to throw.
Not that it mattered. We still...
Running out of time here. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down, just to get everybody on the same page. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. He's looking deep here. Pass caught down at the 20. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. The Warhawks looking to cash in the red zone. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw.
Yeah, I knew better.
But it's incomplete.
I knew better.
To sail on. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time.
They do not.
Put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
Minuta's gonna wrap
I mean,
up.
if they play for
First
Florida,
half
they
here.
clearly
Let's kick it
do.
Down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Fellas, you've had yourselves one great broadcast so far today there in Monroe.
I-
And I get it. A lot of coaches...
You think it's a great one?
Winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask me, it's more about how good you are on third down and how efficient you are in keeping drives alive. Those two stats can help you break the will of even the best defenses and help you come out on top. For now, let's get back to the...
Oh, look at that.
Start up this second half.
And the Warhawks will kick
Yeah,
off
no, this
in the
game's
second
done.
half.
We're giving Florida the football to start the second half. It's over.
Turner makes something happen here. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down
We're
to
cooked.
16. And the Florida offense retakes the field.
This is the game that knocks us out of the CFP completely. There has to be one.
It's a quarterback keeper. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. They're behind
Every
the
year there's
sticks,
got to be
second and
one
10
game
from the 12.
that completely knocks you out of
Out of the shotgun,
contention.
he hands it off. He's swarmed by the defense.
This is that game.
Third down play coming up.
It's just 0 blitz. I get the same result, so.
They'll try to run for the first down. That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. Fourth down now.
No, actually, surprisingly, we stopped them
Send the
short.
run team onto the field. Looking to kick it away for the second time. And now it's a high kick. He hit it straight up. Returner decides to fair
course.
catch this. And here comes the offense back out onto the field now. He'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he's looking to make a big play downfield. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. Let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
Powers through. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. The junior able to bring him down quickly. The Warhawks looking to use the up-tempo offense here. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. It's a quick grab. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have first and goal right there.
We're just gonna.
Here we go.
We just gotta keep everything short and safe, I think, now.
A pop pass on the jet sweep. He's swarmed by the defense.
Boy, I'm a big fan of that jet sweep motion like that. It really forces the defense to stretch them out horizontally and can create some vertical seams for this offense.
Yep.
Intercepted in the end
That
zone.
tracks.
Follows the pick with a nice return before finally.
Could have ran it.
Down.
Boy, with this
Should have just kept it on the ground and took the field goal when we failed.
Themselves back into this game here in the second half, and the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
I think the nail in the coffin was about 2 quarters ago, but thank you.
Down play coming up. And on the carry, he's heading left. And they'll stop him after a short gain.
And Florida will be able to enjoy the going to the SEC title game against Arkansas.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Here's a wide open receiver.
Oh, I forgot. I have recruits visiting this game,
They bring him down, but that is a huge
which is probably exactly why it's doing what it's doing.
Starting a new series here on 1st and 10.
When you have recruits visiting, you have to be the worst team in the game.
Ask of them and taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on 3rd down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
Yeah, let's just give an 8-yard run to a tight end.
Second down after that previous play.
That's how we're gonna get back in this game.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. And looking for a big play here. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. Offense gets set up here. It's
They'll
third
pick
down.
this up. They'll pick this up.
They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. And the play goes nowhere. Picked up about a yard, but it'll be 4th down. The Gators bring their punt team onto the field.
If they'd actually throw it there, they pick that up. We don't have a secondary.
And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. UL Monroe
All of the secondary recruits were too busy going to Florida.
He's going on the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. And they'll finally go down, but it's a 1st down and much more. Great gain on the play. From the shotgun, drops back. Caught quickly. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play.
Boy, nice drag route here, and I thought the patience by the quarterback was the key. Puts it in front of his receiver, gives him a chance to make the catch, and picks up a little bonus.
I was
After
not
the catch.
the least bit concerned with how that went. I was getting out of that stupid formation.
Looking to throw it again. The pass rush closing in. Looks to the left. Pass caught. Touchdown, Warhawks. Strong game by this quarterback. What have they got cooked up with this 2-point conversion attempt? They'll try to run this one in.
I mean, just getting absolutely decimated because there's still no line.
Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back.
Why would we ever be able to
He's going to return it from near the
actually
goal.
run the ball?
Oh, he's got
Touchdown, Florida.
Look out. On the move. It's a foot race.
They ain't got anybody fast enough.
Can't catch him. Touchdown. Special teams making a monster play. The returner gets the touchdown, but a bunch of guys contributed that time, Kurt.
Yeah, you're exactly right. The blocks up front really set the tone to be able to give him his chance.
I've got to give up on blocking those kicks.
Game where a guy gets a chance to have a kickoff
You
return for
you
a
just
touchdown.
can't.
Everything has to be just perfect, and of course, he had the speed to be able to get it all the way to the end zone.
He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the UL Monroe offense back on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this team... And he's going to float this one to the right side.
No, of course!
Incomplete, would have had
Dude's 5 miles out of position. Why would he not be able to make the... Why wouldn't he be able to make that?
And he's back to
Stupid.
completion on first down. Catch made on the left side. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. First down, we're going to throw the ball. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. And he's got it. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
I have no idea how that's not dropped, but...
Enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Defense breaks it up. Nice
Stop.
play. Incomplete.
Stop calling that.
I don't know if people understand how hard it is
I've
to
called that
defend
so many
against
times.
football
26
and
is
man
just
coverage
too
like
fast.
that. But this defensive back did it perfectly. Turns his head back just in time to find the ball to ensure that incompletion.
Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. Quarterback drops back, looking for his big
Yeah.
tight end. Oh, and he can't quite hang on. Almost the fourth
Yeah, that should have been number 4.
today. Brings up second down. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again.
Well, the good news is we're completing passes to the open man.
Are you kidding me? Not just the pick, but a big return sets up the offense in good position.
Just get us out of it. Wow. Wow.
A really entertaining one. It was fun one to call. They get the W, Kirk, in a shootout.
Not much to criticize for either of these
And that
teams
Florida
on the
defense
offensive
was
side, where they put on a great
amazing
show.
as long
For
as
two
I had
defenses,
control of the
especially
team.
the losing squad, you can't imagine their coach is too happy with their performance.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Was so dumb. Because clearly the defense that the AI was playing against, the defense I was playing were very different defenses. Because the one I was playing just hard countered every play call. I mean, we might as well be. Might as well have been the way that game was going. Oh, we got Oklahoma and Oklahoma to finish the year. Great. Yeah, that's gonna go well. Oklahoma's one of those teams that wants to run no huddle the whole game.
Welcome to Norman, Oklahoma, and the heart of the Sooner Nation. Memorial Stadium already rocking with the sounds
this-
of Boomer Sooner.
It's probably going to be more of what we just went through.
We have a fun one here ahead. A top 10 team walking into the snake pit of an environment, just trying to get out alive. This will be fun. as we'll see the number
Just this time on the road instead of at home.
Warhawks taking on the 16th ranked team, the Oklahoma Sooners. 3A Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. The Sooners will kick this deep to start us off.
I don't know, that might shock me.
And he'll take off from deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 13.
It was a terrible decision. That wasn't Cone that had the ball.
So UL Monroe's with less than ideal field position as they come out for their first possession.
Oh, look at that. It was 4 interceptions in that Florida game.
Great start, Kirk. So much for this offense and this whole team really orbits around
It was
him.
4.
Yes, sir. The de facto Mr. Center of the universe. It's his world when he's out there, and it's up to him to create and orchestrate the details on the field. His team, his way. Can't wait to see what he does today.
Sticking with
That's
the
what we
running
got.
game.
If we run verticals.
And he'll pick up the first down, stopped at the 27. The Warhawks come up to the line in a hurry up.
This is going to be a run again.
Off the play fake, looking to throw.
Oh, no. It actually did it.
He bought some time, now lets it go. Short throw complete to the tight end. Tackle made after a big gain.
It did actually
Nice
audible.
play-action call here by this offensive coordinator. You can freeze those linebackers just for a split second. Usually that's going to give you enough room to be able to get that tight end behind them. And if the quarterback can make a nice tight throw like this, pick up some big yards.
Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. He'll take a deep shot. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Back-to-back big plays. Defense is reeling. Set up first and goal now. They flip it to him on the jet sweep.
It is not more of the same.
That's a solid gain.
We're actually moving the
Jets
football
move
here.
action puts so much pressure on a defense. You get so locked in on the ball attacking you downhill. But when offenses sprinkle this kind of offense in, it stretches this defense out wide.
Never mind.
And can create some vertical seams for big plays.
And this big crowd doing everything possible
Yep.
to inspire
Crack.
this defense down here near the goal line.
Here we go, Chris. Early in the game, opening drive. This is a big decision
Come on.
and really an opportunity to...
And he runs
Thank you.
in for the score. Touchdown, UL Monroe.
Well, we
Are
kinda
we gonna
knew
celebrate,
that they were gonna
or-
approach this game and feel that every possession counted.
Quite the
And here,
celebration.
Going for
Not gonna lie.
fourth and goal pays off for an early touchdown for this team.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away.
How cold can it realistically be in Oklahoma?
Makes it to the 16. That's good
How
coverage
realistically cold
there. So the
is Oklahoma?
Sooners offense comes out for their first possession today. So now here comes the other half of this great running back duel we expect to see today. Both guys keyed up for the game, but also for this individual matchup.
Yeah, I like this.
And there it is telling me exactly what to expect.
And with these two, that constant pounding eventually leads to a big breakout play that can change the impact of the game.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Off play action. He's looking to throw. A sack in the play could not escape the pass rush. Well, a serious challenge for
Okay.
this offense. You don't want to
Well,
be third and long.
D-tackle too
Inside
just got a
20.
sack.
How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? The pocket breaking down. Under pressure, just lets it go.
Oh, he just threw it away here, Chris, and it's not the worst decision.
Because that's O-line is not as, or isn't Florida O-line. They're not going to hold for like 3 quarters.
If they want to bring the punter out.
No fair catch. Looking to return this punt. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. Here comes the Warhawks offense back on the field now. Remember last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop? And uses his speed to pick up solid yardage. First down and 10.
I love how this quarterback is finding this slot receiver. Not only is he tough to handle, but it's what he's doing after the catch. He has such wiggle and quickness. He's tough to bring down, and you see more positive yards after the catch here.
I don't like any of this. Definitely not running anything that says mountain.
Now it's second down here.
That formation, you can't do anything out of.
Tackle is made at the 8-yard
There's
line.
like 3 play options
Right there. And the Warhawks hustle to the line to run the
in no huddle.
They'll try to run it in on first and goal. They finally corral him at the 1.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here, and he's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
Launching one to the end zone. And it's
That was a bad throw.
touchdown.
I absolutely did not deserve that,
And the
Cuddy.
replay booth has signaled they want to stop and have another look at this one. Well, it took
He
a
got
little
it.
just to confirm it, but it looks like they got it right on the field.
I mean, he got it.
The play will stand.
Man, I really thought they were going to run the football in here at the 1-yard line, but instead they decided to throw it. I think they completely caught the defense by surprise, and they get a touchdown.
And the PAT is good.
Is that like Derrick Henry touchdown throw? I think it's like they got the threat of the QB running up the middle.
He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start.
And then he just
And the
doinked it over the
Steelers
top.
Back out on the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. They're gaining some breathing room now. Tackled at the 26. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback keeps the football. He's past the marker and still going. And it works. The first down to the 35.
Oh, that's where the impact comes in on the quarterback.
Boy, this offense does
Supposedly there's 3 impact receivers out here too, but that's
running back on this
that's
defense.
option
And
offense.
puts the defense in a tough spot.
They're running read option here.
Both away. This time the quarterback gets out and shows you the speed he has as well.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Oh, and he fumbles. Oh, and they pick it up. It's still a live ball. Come up on third down. Solid drive. Defense trying to get off the field here.
Well, we'd have been able to there, but no, we cannot.
Can he get there on the ground? They get him at
Beautiful.
42, good enough for a first down. The Sooners look to keep this
Just
drive moving.
snap it right as I'm hitting the button to call an audible.
And looking to throw now on first down. Grab down the middle. It's Karapatsias. It's a solid
It's
game.
who?
Pick up the first down on what'll be
What was that name?
the final play of this first quarter. And Kirk, it's UL Monroe in the lead. They jumped out to an early lead in that opening period. Let's take a quick look at the stats so far.
We did, but now we're on the like mandatory defense can't stop anything drive.
New series here, 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground with the counter play.
Defense couldn't tear a wet paper bag.
Not much room to run. It's a short game. The Sooners will come to the line to crank up the tempo. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Intercepted. picked
Okay,
up.
that interception was sick. Hold up.
He's got some room and some blockers here. Steps
We-
out after a crucial
Please
takeaway.
give
This
us
could
the
be a big
replay,
turn.
because I think that was
Really nice job
one-handed.
mixing up the looks here by this defense. Sometimes man, sometimes zone. They fool the quarterback here completely, and he throws the pick.
The replay was so fast I couldn't even tell. Come on. It was not. It was not. It just got the other hand out of there so fast.
Back out there now. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments? Come up with a stop here. Here's a throw underneath the tight end. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice game. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Out of the
Okay,
shotgun,
so you're not going to press on the outside. That's fine.
Picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. Offense cranking up the tempo now, no huddle. And then first down, right back to the running game.
When you can get good chunks
We
of
press on the
yards like
outside?
this on early downs, it just keeps you
No.
on schedule.
Yes.
Leading to more manageable third
We did.
down situations. Never underestimate the value of consistent.
And he floats this pass deep down the right side. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't.
Nothing mattered. The throw's way offline.
They'll face a 3rd and 6. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. They bring him down, but a
Kubar.
big chunk of yardage on the play. The Warhawks are in the red zone. Handoff here from the shotgun. Great cut there. And he'll make it in for the
Touchdown.
score. Touchdown, UL Monroe.
Oh, Council just completely vanished.
Lead now with the PAT.
He did not exist anymore.
The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. That one sails out of the back of the
That kick
end
was
zone.
good.
Touchback. And the Oklahoma
I want my
offense is back
points.
on the field. They
Just
had
give me
it
3
going
for
on the
that.
last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And the run moves the ball up to the 33. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. They stop him at the 45, but that's good for a first down. The Sooners will hustle to the line.
I mean,
Crank the
that's a
tempo.
cool running back we got there. Does he want to try to play QB?
He is so dangerous with the threat to run or to throw. This time he keeps it himself.
Do I even want to know who I'm on right now?
Deep down the middle. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. And they tackle him right there, but that's a turnover.
Chris, that's back-to-back drives now that this offense has thrown interceptions. They've got to be able to regroup on the sideline, adjust their schemes, maybe their personnel groupings and formations, try to find a new
Well, the
way to
defense
attack, because right
finally
now, this is a
decided to reemerge.
Here comes the
I
UL
just
Monroe
lined
offense
up in
back on the
mountain.
field. They had a brilliant
I
touchdown
just lined
drive
up in the
last time,
mountain,
mixing
or with the
run and
mountain.
pass. Can they keep that going again? And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
I don't ever want to be lined up in that.
Run on the previous play. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Receiver makes the grab, and he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. A new set of downs after that completion.
Got some nice press happening on the outside. Maybe I can take advantage of it this time.
He'll take a deep shot here.
Or it'll be another throw that's way offline. Meanwhile, 13 is glued to the receiver.
Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. We'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside.
But 13 is still somehow super glued to this receiver.
Big play downfield. And it's
Yep, not even just glued to him, picking the ball off.
and he paid the price. Tackle made on the return, but the take
Man's just actually insane.
and they'll run it out of the shotgun. He's brought down out at the 46. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo.
That's the kind of corner that I want on my team.
Flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
Not the kind that we're finding literally anywhere, but it's the kind that'd be great to have.
Going to keep the drive going here. 3rd and short now from the 44. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. That's a
Yep,
big
finds a
gain before he
man
goes out of bounds.
that's standing inside of his zone,
More than enough for a first down.
but, you know, the guy can't cover, so
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
and they've taken out one of my best edge rushers. Let's go.
From the gun, he looks for an open man.
Touchdown.
Easy throw to a wide open receiver downfield. Touchdown.
There's no pressure
This
off that side anymore.
fire today. That's just nice execution. Quarterback and receiver Kirk perfectly in sync that time.
Yeah, you can see why route running is one of the most underrated attributes of a receiver. It's easy to get caught up on their ability to catch or their vertical or their speed, but nothing substitutes for someone who can create separation like this before the ball's even thrown.
And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage
No,
team.
fair point. We're going to change how these corners are aligned. It's not going to make a difference, but we're going to make the change anyways.
They get aggressive, go for more before halftime. Looking to set up a screen pass here. That play is blown up. Defense
Yeah, there's no sense in it. Right end's playing
After the first down loss,
apparently
second and long from the 17.
safety.
Defense is coming after him. He pulls it in for a big gain. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. The offense really clicking against this battle defense. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. An explosive play. Big gain across midfield to the 42. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Here's a screen pass to the running back. They bring him down.
It barely actually even works. It's a screen, but
Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up.
and they're going to back off.
Looking to throw yet again. Running back grabs it on a screen. The spin move. They finally get him down, but a solid gain in that screen pass. Good call there. And the Warhawks line up on 1st and 10 now. Throws to the tight end. Caught near the goal line. And he's in. Touchdown, Warhawks. But they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually much more involved down in the red zone because of their size and their skill set. Allows them to be more effective down in this area.
Readjust the corners.
Long throw, but they can use their bodies to provide the quarterback a nice target.
Oh, I never adjusted him in the first place.
And the Sooners offense is back on the field. Backed up this close to the end zone in the final minute. Let's see if they just decide to take care of the football and look toward the second half. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Gets into space at the 50.
Yeah,
Oh, and he breaks
that track.
free. It's a foot race. He could not stop him. He's in. Touchdown, Oklahoma. And they'll set up now for the extra point try.
Just give this guy the ball and let him do the rest. The quarterback does a nice job of just putting the ball in the receiver's hands, and then he uses
It's one thing if the guy's wide open.
to catch for the touchdown.
There were 3 defenders in the area.
They're returning from inside.
Not one of them could either break up the pass or stop that.
Good coverage. About 30 seconds remaining here in the first half. It'll be 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. A completion makes it 2nd down. And he'll loft this one deep to the left side. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Makes a quick grab.
I knew better.
Stop at the 43, but that's enough to make a first down. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Trying to extend the play. He's got it for a big gain. And they get him down in what will be the final play of this first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a lively one from Norman so far. And it's been said football is a game of inches. And guess what? Based on the comparison between 3rd down conversion rate today and the average yard per play, how can you argue that? I mean, the low-lying fruit is to look at some of the explosive plays we've seen and panic. But really, this game is going to come down to which team is more efficient when they have the ball and how they play when it matters most.
The Warhawks will kick
It's about to
this
turn into a
away,
7-point
get the
lead,
second
isn't
half
it?
going.
Something tells me This lead's getting ready to get
From inside the 5.
just
And the return
horribly
run down
disrupted.
by the coverage team there. Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. And they'll start the third quarter here on the ground. And they'll tackle him about the 23-yard line. And the Sooners looking to run some tempo.
I am not
here.
hitting any of these guys respectfully, by the way. It is hit sticks for days at this
Ball is
point.
handed off out of the shotgun. And he'll pick
Thanks,
up the first
93.
down, stop at the 27.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have
That
great
hit stick
vision. You know, the eyes that
most likely would have
get to the open
been the one that
space,
caused the
making
fumble
people
because it got
miss.
blown
I
up
just
by
love watching
D
those guys
tackle.
do work.
Makes the first down, but pays a price.
And now he's
Big
hurt.
hit there at the end. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of
There's
downs.
another chance.
First down, looking to throw the football. It's a short completion to the big tight end. But a huge collision. Blow delivered there by the linebacker. It's a big pickup after
Yeah,
the
no, we're
catch,
just-
more importantly, holds
we're laying
onto
hit
the
six.
ball Despite taking a huge hit.
Yeah, Chris, that's the thing that really stood out to me. I didn't think he was going to be able to hold on to that ball because of that big hit, but he does. He doesn't get the first down, but he gets big positive yards, and more importantly, I think he gains more confidence in that quarterback to throw him the ball again.
Want the ball. I need the ball. We're going to hit stick.
Play action fake, looking to throw. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on third down. The Sooners will bring their punt team on the field now. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. And the punt lands out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they'll spot it here. The UL Monroe offense back out there now. The shotgun running play call. The pickup is 5 yards, so it's second down and 5.
Great offenses are able to stay ahead of the chains, and runs like that on first down are exactly what I'm talking about. Now you have a lot that you can call here on this second down.
Okay.
And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. So a very makeable third down for this offense from the 26-yard line.
No, but it's not because we're going to run it.
Can they pick up the first on the ground?
We're going to run it because the offense can't hear the fact that I'm trying
Looks
to
like a man is
get
down
into
the
mesh.
field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. And the Warhawks getting set on first and 10. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. They've got him down out near the 40.
I'll
We'll
take
return
that every
some.
single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front.
It definitely looked
Vision
like
and
that
ability to get
is
positive
what was
yards
happening.
by lowering his pads on full display right there.
And it's caught way downfield inside the 35.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
The Warhawks pick up enough yardage for a first down. Ball handed off. The gain is 4, so it's second.
Was
and
he
6.
even blocking?
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big
Like,
plays.
what
to be
was the point in
successful.
running
That's a nice,
around
solid
there?
gain here. Keeps you on schedule
Getting in
and you get ready
front of
for
the
that next one.
linebacker, if you were just going to stand there,
But a decent gain that time.
Well, they didn't
like,
bust that
block
for a
the
big
man.
play, but it makes this third down coming up a little bit more manageable, and that certainly has a lot of value.
Oh, there's the stiff arm. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down.
How impressive have these guys been up front today? Big third down, know what you need to do, get the first down, continue to hold on to that lead, continue to work clock, and get...
You had to say something about how impressive the guys up front have been, didn't you?
Line to crank the tempo up here. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off.
Didn't you?
Able to bring him down quickly.
So as soon as they did, the O-line just gave
They're
up.
trying to help this defense down in the red zone. Brought down at the 3. That was a solid run.
Oh, so disappointing for this defense. They had the advantage. Good coverage all over the field. It's third down, but they let the quarterback get away, scramble, and pick up the first down. And now it's first and goal inside the 5-yard line.
And the crowd really
I went down as
making
a
some
sack.
noise now, trying to help out this defense to get this stop near the goal line. They've got him. Defense comes up with a sack. The offense has been moving backwards here. Now a long way to go on third and goal.
Yeah.
Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Quarterback finds an open target on the left
I mean,
side.
if it wasn't a long way to go on third and goal, would it even be a game against Oklahoma? And Oklahoma.
For 3 points and sends out the field goal unit. And this one is right through.
We almost missed
They
that.
add to their lead. Set for the kickoff here after adding to this big lead.
I mean, I don't even think we're in Oklahoma. We can see the player's breath, and it don't get that cold in Oklahoma.
And he stopped at the 19.
Not during football season. I mean, unless we're seeing our breath in like upper 50s, low 60s.
Let's see what they can come up with this time. And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. Play action here on first down. Let's just go quickly. Oh, and it's a first down drop. Traffic over the middle. So second down after the incompletion.
We got to get pressure on this QB.
And the back gets the football. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
My brother in Christ, how did you get hurt?
Injured at that last play.
How did you get hurt? You had zero involvement in the play.
That hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. And he's sacked. He'll be brought down right at the 5-yard line. The Sooners will line up to kick it away. Offense goes backwards on this.
Didn't even
drive.
make sense.
He's on to punt it away now.
Dude had zero involvement, and he's like, nah, I'm hurt.
He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. Good effort by the return.
Where was the opening?
They beat him down, but that's a solid gain on the return.
Where was the opening? They took the time to say that we had an opening. I did not see opening. I saw the illusion of an opening that closed as soon as we went to it.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Quick throw. The catch is made. Defense shoves him out.
Snap.
Not much of a gain there. One of those critical third down plays coming up. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down.
Oh my God. Now 13 is actually the greatest defender I've ever played against. Because how you getting torched like that, clean up the field.
Gotta be thinking about going for this on 4th and short.
And he makes it. Wow, from 55 yards out. After adding to an already big lead, they'll kick it away here and just try to close the game out.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50 plus.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. This should be
It
the last
really
play of
did.
the quarter.
Yeah, no, we definitely get the Not Like Us Super Bowl performance.
They start the drive with a quick throw to the right side.
Lay down.
They stop him after a short gain.
Lay down.
Not a first down. And notice how the balance of this passing game has been on display here. A whole bunch of guys getting involved, catching passes. That's tough to stop.
Shipman. Is his first name just not important? I mean, it's Doug. Dude's first name is Doug. He has a first name.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Makes the catch downfield. Tackle made after a solid gain. Will spot the ball at the 34.
How about the job by this defense against this receiver? One of the top receivers in the country. They knew he was going to be able to be a big factor in this game, and they have kept
Open with
him quiet.
Euphoria and end with Not Like Us.
Right now, in the fourth
Just
quarter.
start edging the Not Like Us.
Looks like the defense has it.
Well, the defense saw the quarterback keeping the ball, and their eyes lit up trying to get to him to knock that ball away. And as a quarterback, he's got to do a better job on these design runs. He can't afford to keep the ball loose in traffic. He has to hold on tight, keep that ball close to his body, or they're going to turn it over.
We're
every
going shoe
time.
clock. We're going shoe clock.
Second down. And of course, they'll work the clock here, keep it on the ground. The Warhawks will try to keep this drive moving.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
Keeping it on the ground here.
You know, I'd say this run is pretty emblematic of what we've seen all day long. No matter what they've done on offense, the guys up front have controlled the line of scrimmage. They've given the quarterback time to throw. They've been able to run, really, whatever they've wanted to. That's why the points are going up on the board. Right now, the psyche of this offense is we're in control, and we can do whatever we want whenever we feel like doing it.
From the
Why did I
shotgun,
hate that?
inside give. Couldn't quite
I did
get
not
there.
need to
One
snap
out
that.
at the 2. And that's the 2-minute warning.
I
This
could have ran it
offense
down to the
tries to
2-minute
work
warning,
the
and then
clock, getting closer
this could
now
have been
to
second
an
and goal.
impressive victory. 3rd and goal, they'll try to run it in. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, Chris, they come up short of the goal line here, but they've got to still consider going for it. You could try to punch it in from the
I'm still in shoot
2
clock, and it doesn't actually shoot the
Got a
clock at this
couple
point.
good handful of 2-point conversion plays that they could use for this kind of situation. Let's see what they can dial up.
Decision to go for it doesn't work out this time. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football.
Holding, number
In
79.
the pocket. That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on 1st down, but missed it. So
No,
second
okay.
Previous play.
Now, 79 would never hold. He's an impact player.
And he drops back in the gun. Quick throw over the middle. And he pulls in the catch. And the offense
Impact players don't hold.
Timeout after the play. Clock management's going to be very important here in the final minutes. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And now in the final couple minutes, here's a deep shot. But this one is broken up, falls incomplete.
Well, they don't connect here, but this is what you have
Why
to
did
do.
they
It's
go
late in
for
the
that?
game. You need
Right
points.
there.
You're behind. You got to take some shots. I'd go right back to it, try to find a matchup, and go to one of your receivers that can make a play for you.
Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? Dropping back, they're going to throw for the 1st down. Got him for a sack. A big play made them one of the senior leaders of this defense. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Fires it to the wideout.
Oh my God.
He's got it. A 4th down conversion. Drive stays alive.
Just take it in.
Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Oklahoma. It was a foot race and he won it.
Man, I love this. Chris, I don't think they're going to have a chance to come all the way back, but here we are, under 2 minutes to go, and they continue to show some fight. And then, you know what? Who knows? Maybe you cover an onside kick and you get right back in it.
Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. And the hands team able to make the crucial recovery. Here comes the Warhawks offense back on the field now. The last possession, they were
All right, that's
stopped on
game.
a 4th down try. Can they get something going here? And now a timeout taken by the defense.
We can
trying to
use their
preserve
timeouts.
as much clock as possible for their offense. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just
They're
short
actually
of
going to
the
use.
marker. Inches
They
away.
actually use the timeouts.
And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as
That was
possible.
dumb.
So
That
on
was
4th down,
actually
the decision
dumb.
is to trot out the field goal team.
Don't have to.
Is no good. The lead remains at 13.
Apparently, you're just so loud that we can't properly set our power, so we just over.
I thought that was going to be
We overset it.
Going 3 points, but instead he misses, so you walk away with nothing.
And the game just good enough for a 1st down. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. And the offense wisely spikes the ball here to stop the clock. Here's the 2nd
Yeah.
down play.
Yep. They gotta have the time to get down here and score twice.
And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the 37.
I mean, would it even be a ULM game if we didn't give up like 400
The offense
yards?
spikes the ball here, looking
through the
to
air.
preserve as much clock as they can. Important 2nd down play coming up.
You know, like we did all year. Every game.
From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. That one sails incomplete. They're too far.
This is smart defense. When you're trying to protect the lead late in the game, you know they're going to take some shots. Get those safeties and those defensive backs back far, anticipating a deep throw, and knock the ball away.
He's going to be brought down by that ferocious pass rush. Nice sack. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Trying for a fourth down completion. And the pass falls incomplete as time expires.
Nobody could catch
This
that.
was an intriguing matchup coming in. We weren't sure which way it was going to go. Kirk, what do you think made the difference today?
Well, I think it's the critical moments, the third downs, the red zones, the turnover margin. Those are the areas you usually going to
There
see.
definitely wasn't a blatant lack of
game,
second
and
half
today they
offense
were
out of
able
my
to come
team.
up on top in a lot of those aspects of the game.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this is
Or, you know, the blatant lack of defense the whole game. I don't know how we won that. I really don't. That secondary did not want to win that game. After like the first 2 Oklahoma drives. Secondary just like, yeah, we did our job. But they didn't. But they didn't. We've got Arkansas. And we're not landing that recruit. Brent's really got 14 sacks on the year. All right. Only got a few games left on the season. And what they are depends on how this game goes.
Championship game. There's simply nothing quite like the intensity when an SEC title is on the line. All the legendary players, the epic moments who have made their mark on this occasion. The intensity is simply unmatched. Can't wait for this one. Kickoff team out there getting ready, and this is it, the battle for the conference championship trophy. Return starts from inside the 5. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So the Arkansas Razorbacks offense comes on the field first today. And as this quarterback takes the field, eager to see how he plays today. There's a certain gravity about him. You can tell from the warm-up song the way the team responds and rallies around him. Can he come through on a big stage here?
Yeah, this guy is their
Hopefully
Superman.
not.
And when that opening kickoff is kicked up into the air, his cape whipping.
Just runs through a man, a mismatch. They'll stop him at the
I mean, I like how the quarterback's the guy that we're talking about, not the guy that just broke off a 17-yard run to open the game.
Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. They'll hand it off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Well, they don't block the defensive end and show some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the
That was
physicality he
not
has against the
a good
run.
throw from the QB.
Razorbacks will bring their punt team onto the field. And the offense will have to punt for the first time this afternoon. And he's got some space here.
Oh,
And they
of
finally stop him,
course.
but he found a nice lane in that return. Puts the start of the drive in good position. The Warhawks offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. All right, Kirk, let's take a quick look at the impact players for today's game and how they're going to affect the outcome.
These are your leaders on the field and in the locker room. These are your go-to guys, not only when you need a play to be made, but also when you need somebody to rally your team.
They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the 37. And the Warhawks looking to crank up the tempo a bit. On first down, why not keep it on the ground? Goes back
Because the O-line just decided they didn't want to block that time.
He'll hand it off. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And a big gain
there we
before
go.
He goes out of bounds. The
First
offense
down.
keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. The Warhawks are going to keep this drive moving. They'll run it from the gun. He shreds the tackle. They stop him, but it's a first down.
One way to create a rhythm and really start to show your identity as an offense is to control the line of scrimmage. The offensive line here early getting a hat on a hat, and this back, as good as we've seen all year, with the ability to accelerate through the hole, positive yards, play after play here early in the game.
Something like that.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. And he makes it into the end zone. Touchdown, UL Monroe. But they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT.
Looking for that 50-tutty season.
PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. He'll bring it out from his end zone. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there.
All right.
And the Arkansas
Alright, so
offense
this game
got
keeps
on the
going
field. They were forced
the
to
way
punt last time.
it went for them on
And
the
they get
first
this
drive.
offense going finally. Get some points out of this possession. And the quarterback keeps it here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Then
After the first down loss,
we have
it's 2nd and long from the 17.
fewer games left.
Using his legs, it's Knight. Showed off the stiff arm, but nowhere to go. He's held to a short gain. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long.
And somebody on that line had no moves left.
Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. And it's complete downfield. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead.
And he's gone.
That's the 20. No stopping him, takes it all the way. Touchdown, Razorbacks.
That kind of play is almost impossible.
Nope, never mind.
When the quarterback is
Secondary,
throwing the ball with
the secondary
rapid
remembered
accuracy and
who they are,
timing, and
apparently.
the receiver runs a route like this, good luck trying to stop it. So maybe this is a great start for this combination, this quarterback and receiver, for a big day.
Well, it's going to be a
And he's gonna
tremendous
bring
day
this
for them.
out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. And it'll be tackled right at the 20. That's a good job by the coverage team. UL Monroe.
I mean, I
offense
hope they
back out
just
there now.
have the
Great
best
possession
day.
last time. They punched it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Offense will keep it on the ground here. They stop him after a 6-yard gain. So 2nd and 4. Fakes the handoff. Looking to throw. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. 4 set of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up with a first down. That completion good for a first down. The offense
We're
working
going to do
with a new
this.
set of downs.
We're going to
here.
win the SEC. Somehow.
Looking for the wideout. And it's in.
Or we're just
a little short
somehow going to
on that
completely
yard.
underthrow that.
2nd down after that previous play. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Makes a quick catch. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. And he's tackled just short of that first down marker. Good job
By a
by
defensive
defense.
tackle.
They need a yard here on 4th down to keep this drive alive.
The
Gain
defensive
moves to the
tackle
24.
makes that
That's a fresh
stop.
set of downs.
And there's nothing better than that. 4th down and 1, hand it off to your back. He's able to get behind that offensive line and pick up the first down for a new set of downs.
It's caught downfield. The tackle is made, but the offense is now set up with a 1st and goal from the 8. And the Warhawks hoping to punch it in here. They have 1st and goal. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
I either misread the line or there was no right decision with that.
Tackled after the completion, down at the 1-yard line. So they get closer, but now they line up on 3rd and goal from the 1. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. And the defense brings it down. Wow, look at this.
We were in.
The tie with a chip shot, but the coach says, we're going for it on 4th down. Fights his way in for the score. Touchdown, Warhawks. Methodical but effective. They're probably one of the most impressive drives we've seen in a conference championship game.
Hey, I have to agree with you. Long drives like that are like a great painting. Slowly layering all the intricate facets until you have a masterpiece completed. That drive was put together in the same fashion. Just masterful execution on that drive.
And the Razorbacks offense is back out on the field. They punched it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. The sophomore with a strong
They went reverse on me.
Well, another short game for this offense on the ground, and you got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They have really negated that aspect of this offense the entire first half and really making them one-dimensional. And if that doesn't...
And it's the senior getting home with the sack. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter.
Hoping Hakeem would be great for me next year. He's not even going to be here.
Back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Hit as he released it. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball.
That's not good.
That's a big 3rd down defensive play.
That's not good at all. But I had another ear hit.
Looking to kick it away for the 2nd time. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. And the returner is brought down to wrap up the first quarter of play. And Kirk, it's UL Monroe in the lead. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far.
Yeah, we're shutting down the run on him, which is helping us a ton.
Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the 2nd quarter. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. And that's a solid gain before the defense is able to bring him down. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Ball handed off. Fights through the tackler.
I did not need that coming back with that.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a 1st down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back just seems to have a nose for that 1st down marker. A few more runs like this, and he's going to be getting into a rhythm for sure.
And a nice 1st down gain there. They get him down, but very close to the 1st down marker. The Warhawks move into the red zone. The back's got it. And he's brought down, but not before he gets 1st down yardage.
Or not 1st down. Oh, it's the same person goal.
They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards. If he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield on play action.
So here comes 2nd down now. Every play.
I already want to start eating like this clock.
Handoff here from the shotgun. And they finally bring him down at the 5. Offense really threatening now.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there.
Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, UL Monroe. But they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT.
There we go.
When the kick is up and good, they tack on a point to their lead. Getting set to kick the ball off
Took
now.
much more off the clock that time. We can't keep taking like 30 seconds off the clock.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee.
Take more time off. Rest of the defense.
And the Arkansas offense is back out on the field now. Looking for some space. It's Knight. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. The
He really laid down to avoid getting hit sticked.
Just a good job up front by this offensive line, getting a hat on a hat and be able to give this running back from Arkansas enough room to get upfield and pick up that 1st down. Nice play.
2nd down play coming up for this offense.
I think we want to be in palms right now. Not on 2nd and 11.
On the shotgun, he's probing his secondary. Short connection to the tight end here. But he's hammered by the linebacker. What a hit. Now from the 40, the offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. With the catch, it's Knight. Finds room at the 30. Tackle is made, but it's a big gain. They'll move the ball to the 25-yard line.
They put a Texas on the field.
2-minute warning, and this offense trying to get something going here and cut into this lead before halftime.
Yes, of course they did.
Looking for his back. Oh, a nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass. So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down.
Thought I was safe to follow the tight end. No, that was Texas.
Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Catch made over the middle.
That lead
Defense
completely
makes the stop after the completion. Now
open.
it's 3rd and short from the 21. Defense trying to make a stand here and prevent a touchdown. Quick throw to the left side. There's a fastball, but it's intercepted. Going the other way, can they stop him? He's at the 50. At the 30 now. Crosses the 10. Touchdown, Warhawks. And the defense adds 6.
He ain't stopping it.
Reception return. And a pick 6. A monster play by this defense here, Kurt.
That defender showed up.
You ain't stopping it.
There with the ball in his hands. I wouldn't be surprised if the head coach watching that thought about maybe giving him some reps as a returner after that touchdown.
He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. And the Arkansas offense back out on the field. This has been a rough first half. They'll have to regroup at intermission. But in the meantime, let's see if they can get some momentum going. Quick throw to his receiver. Pass is caught right near the sideline. What a catch. Does get the foot down.
Can we just not cover Combs? Is that a thing? Like, is he just too good?
From the shotgun, drops back. Here's a shot toward the right sideline. The catch is made for a huge pickup. They're not going to get him. He's in.
Bradbury getting burned again. What a surprise.
Aren't you taught on defense, Kirk? Don't let him throw the football over your head. Exactly what happened there.
That makes me really wonder if it was some kind of miscommunication. If I'm the defensive coordinator, I pull my defensive backs over, make sure everybody's on the same page and getting the right calls.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there.
Okay.
Here comes the UL Monroe offense back on
So have the lead.
They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep? Oh, that one's
Never mind.
big takeaway. Now looking for a big return. Touchdown, Arkansas. And the defense joins the party with a pick 6.
A free safety that's just goated at man coverage. Love that.
Potential game-changing play there.
Man, nothing gets a defense, and especially a defensive coordinator, more fired up than a pick 6. Let's not forget, give credit to some of those other defenders for making some key blocks to spring that touchdown loose.
Either that or that is a free safety that went into business for himself and ran out of his zone.
So the first play of the
Either way, this ball is not going more than 5 yards upfield for a little bit.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Running back has it on a screen now.
Oh my God.
And they're finally able to stop him. But great execution on the screen.
Blockers can't get out of my way.
Game moves the ball to the 40. It'll be first down. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. And the freshman
Take
able to
sack.
get home
Just
with
take the sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but
and here comes a deep shot.
Yeah, that was a bad choice.
He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. It's a short return. They make the tackle at the 25.
It wasn't going to matter who we threw it to, though. It was going to be somehow double coverage.
Up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime.
And they can't be double covering everybody, so somebody would have had to have been open, but...
And the first half of this SEC
Lucky.
championship was filled with excitement and incredible...
Lucky, how's you?
And it's been a clinic in fundamental defensive football. Both teams have been relentless and ball hawking, refusing to give an inch. This is the kind of slugfest that real football fans love. Crushing tackles and dudes flying into gaps and passing lanes. A testament to the discipline both of these teams have shown. And with that, let's send it back to
He's got into
Chris
work.
and Kirk
Ooh.
and the much anticipated conclusion.
Hope work treats you well today, man.
All right, Kevin, thank you. We appreciate the breakdown. Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes the Warhawks offense back on the field now.
Mesh.
Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18.
It's safe.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking right, this one caught.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
Pass caught, second down now. And the wideout goes in motion. Quick pass, here comes a jet sweep. And he will be
Yeah, that
stopped
tracked.
for no gain.
That tracked.
Great job of being prepared by this defense.
Means I can go up over the top, right? No. No, it doesn't. They're playing way back.
Quick throw complete to the tight end. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down.
I mean, they can't take away the underneath and the over top.
Here they are working with the lead in the second
And
half.
the game's going to have to realize that that is not how defense works.
Good decision, an accurate throw. He does it, you convert, and you keep working that clock.
Tailback takes the handoff again. Tackle made at the 41. It's a nice gain. They're getting closer to the 50.
Wait, am I still in shoe
This
clock?
offense continues to roll. We wondered would this defense come up with some
No,
answers
but
at halftime.
nobody's on you
Not
either.
that play.
Now, they've tried to make every adjustment they can. This offense has been very impressive with the way they're able to keep this ball on the ground, churning out big yards. I think they're gaining more confidence, really, as this game
Not in
goes
shoe
on.
clock. I was supposed to be.
Chris, all week they heard about how fast this guy is. The defensive coordinator told them
We're supposed to be in shoe clock.
They've seen this guy a lot, but I think the reality is seeing it now in person, I think it's surprised them. They've got to make some adjustments to their defense. Are this guy in
Conference championship. We have the lead.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Great catch over the middle. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be first and goal right there. And the Warhawks come to the line with first and goal.
Sam Houston winning Conference USA.
From this quarterback,
Neat.
he really didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it everything that he had. Great timing and a good job of squeezing that.
How did we get here?
Defenders.
Second down and goal upcoming.
Ball State winning the
On
MAC.
the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1. They break the huddle for third down and goal. Can they punch it
No,
in?
actually, how did we get there? I mean,
And they're trying to punch it in.
good
here.
lord.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown.
Ball State, I want to say, it's like a 71 across the
Try to
board.
add to the lead now with the PAT.
How did this happen?
PAT is good, so it's 35-21.
We ate almost the entire third quarter. I'm having flashbacks because the last time we did that, we wound up in an absolute shootout for the fourth.
He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the
By the way, I
coverage
clocked
team.
you, and I said when I said I was going to end up needing your potentially needing your assistance with
They
something.
punched
It's
it in the last possession. Can they do it again?
half
Or
cut.
will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? Brought down at the 28, and it's good enough for a first down.
'cause
And the Razorbacks looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
there's a lot of things there that I am clueless about.
And then first down, they go right back to him. Tough running to avoid a loss, but just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We've talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing at all. They've become one-dimensional, and I think it's allowed this defense to really lock in on that quarterback.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a
Speaking
chance
that
for
reminded me
more
of it,
plays
because
before we reach
I have
the
a
end of
whole
the quarter.
I have a whole recording of what happened the last time I ate the whole third quarter in a game.
And Kirk, it's UL Monroe in the lead. And they got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's review how we got here.
They're averaging 11.5 per play. You got to be kidding me.
So
This
one
defense has
final
got to get better.
play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen. in
Like, we
college
can't be
football.
out here allowing
Back
12
goes
yards
in
of
motion
play.
Now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. A short completion to the tight end. brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5.
If we're doing that means we're legitimately having to rely on takeaways to
Offense looking to throw the ball.
stop other offenses, and I don't like that.
On the outside, it's Knight.
The back catches it on this play. To me, he almost looks like a wide receiver on the design. Look at the toe tap at the end. He's definitely been practicing that technique during practice.
And the pass is intercepted.
Wow, Bradbury doing something. Okay.
Get him down after a short return, but the offense will go to work from the 44.
I just don't think there's anything else you can do.
Did I see that coming?
You've got to
No.
throw the ball downfield.
Bradbury's been awful
Your quarterback and receivers
all year.
can execute when the defense knows it's coming. Here, the interception cost him.
Breaks loose at the 40. Big play across midfield. They'll spot it.
We're still in 2 o'clock. Yes, we are.
Man, just complimentary football, really, in a nutshell. They get to
Man, out here making it feel like it's 451. Ooh.
working with the lead like this, really, it's all but over. Now the offense is just thinking about
You know, I have no idea how he made that play.
2nd down after that run on the previous play.
He's been getting torched every game.
Backfield. Use the running lead to chew on this clock now.
Like the last
Keep this drive rolling.
12 games.
push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got
I don't think he's made a play once.
to find those creases to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup.
Great job by the running back is staying inbounds and continue to work that clock, working here in the 4th quarter with the lead. You got that defense getting closer and closer to their goal line. They are backed up, and they are desperate. They've got to
2-minute warning.
here. The offense just has to take care of the ball.
Locking it down.
And that's the 2-minute warning. This offense looking to run out the clock and secure an impressive win here today. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. And the senior able to make the stop after a short game.
Call their timeouts.
Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. And off inside, looking for the touchdown. And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown.
There we go. Cortez Townsend.
That's another touchdown. For
Should have it
the
blocked.
And they've got one hand in that conference championship trophy now.
Man, this running back is just
I think we've got both hands on it, if we're being honest, but
knows about this guy and what he's capable of.
it's going to come down to the secondary,
The big stage in a championship
which is
game,
terrifying.
showcasing everything he's got in the toolbox.
Very scary thought.
And the Arkansas offense is back out on the field now. Well, this has been a disappointment. They've had their doors blown off here, just playing for pride at this point. Let's it fly to the wideout. He makes the grab. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set.
And that's why it's a scary thought. Can I get Kraft to take away 66 and 58 both? No.
Now on 1st down. And he throws his
No, but Ruggins.
reception of the day. Look out, he's got some space. Touchdown, UL Monroe. Wow, what a play of defense.
Jarek Ruggins with the pick 6.
For the takeaway and the touchdown, that is just a dream play for any defender.
Well, let's start with the interception. I just love the fact that he got his eyes turned around, found the football, and then has the athletic ability to be able to secure it. Then he goes back to high school running back days and shows you what he can do with the ball in his hands and takes it all the way back for a touchdown. Beautiful thing.
So they'll try to
Oh,
add
it's
to the lead
unfortunate
now
that
with the
Ruggins is a senior, because he's been like the only corner that's been
extra point is good, and they stretch
consistent.
the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away.
Right? Oh, the corkscrew celebration dive is easily my favorite.
At the 25-yard line. And the Arkansas offense back out on the field.
It's hard to even get the celebration dives to actually trigger in here, but
In the final 2 minutes to rescue what's been a very, very rough outing so far. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's 2nd down.
I don't think he arrived at the same time as that football at all. I think he was already there.
From the gun, he looks for an open man. He stays alive. Broke one tackle but couldn't escape. Dropped for a sack.
That felt like a fumble.
This defense has been lights.
That felt like that was a fumble.
Great job once again applying pressure on this quarterback. This poor quarterback, he doesn't know what he has seen today. not able to get anything going to be able to try to compete in this game. They're down big, and now they're just hoping for that clock to run out.
Fourth down, he's throwing for it. And he finds his target. He has the first.
Getting it by like a mile. Love that.
And the drive keeps going.
Love that for my secondary.
To start a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it on first down.
Oh my God.
Catch made by the tight end. They tackle him, but the gain moves the ball to the 36. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback.
We can't stop the tight end. Who's on the tight end?
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Down he goes, a sack.
It is a sack party out there for this defense. Everything going their way. You know that this offense is going to try to throw the football down by such a big margin late in the game. And this defense
blew that.
Bringing the heat, they come up with another sack.
I blew that.
Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again.
I don't even have one out here.
Looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Castellanos. And
Castellanos.
after the catch. And the Razorbacks are
Nick?
in the red zone.
The Nicholas Castellanos?
Second down, looking to throw it. Bringing pressure. Pass ball.
Like the man with the most ironic home run timing of all time?
Brings up third down.
I went to a sack party in college, and let me tell you, it was not a fun party. Oh no.
There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and
The hell was that?
Fourth down now. The Razorbacks will come to the line looking to convert.
Yeah, the
on
cat
fourth
losing
down.
its mind.
And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Catch made in the end zone. Down, Razorbacks.
Brother, he did not get a foot down, and you cannot convince me otherwise. You were viewing touchdown catches on my guys, for which they took 3 steps before they went out of bounds.
Point after, not
That man didn't even get a foot down, and you're giving it to him.
To bring this back. Return begins inside the 10. Gets it to the 25-yard line, and that's where they'll start the drive. So this one
Do
is
they?
tucked away. Time for victory
Okay, I was about to say, I
formation.
swear, if they call timeouts when they're down by 21 with 6
These guys
seconds,
have had, and now they can call themselves champions of the SEC. That's one of the most difficult titles to earn in this sport. And now with the playoff looming, we can find out how they fare against the 11 other best teams in the nation. And that is going to wrap it up. We
Oh, I mean,
enjoyed this
we're
one here. For Kirk
not
Herbstreit,
gonna
I'm Chris
play
Fowler, and this has been
even
another
half of them.
presentation of EA Sports
So-
College Football.
we came into this game, I think, ranked number 2. But what I'm half expecting is that it's going to throw Florida back at us. But that SEC championship is going to help the program tradition quite a bit. Program tradition's about to go way up. Look at the bracket. I swear if it tries to make me play in the first round, after I won a conference championship, Defensive Player of the Week for the conference, of course. Nationally as well. Well deserved. Hit 2 pick sixes. Townsville getting Offensive Player of the Week for the conference. It really gave the Heisman to the Nebraska QB. Hey, Prince getting Best Defensive Player. Best defensive end. There's best running back for Townsend, who probably somehow won't get drafted off that award. Best DB, Jarek Rugged. 9 picks with 6 tutties. He went crazy. Tycone getting best special teams returner. Mike Thompson winning best linebacker. Okay. Lombardi Award to Nate Prince. We have a lot of awards rolling in. How's our class look? We did lose the center. So we take him off the board. We are the #1 recruiting class in the nation right now. That's insane. And no, we did not get stuck playing in the first round. We will have the winners of... I swear, if it tries to make me play Arkansas again, when we already know how it's going to end, but no, it's probably going to be Nebraska. Okay, Florida Atlantic being in as the 4 seed feels wrong. Got the Florida Georgia line down there. I can already hear it singing holy. Louisville being in. Kansas State. This is a weird playoff. It is a very weird playoff. Alright, who are we playing in our first CFP game? Nebraska. And who won out of Florida and Georgia? Florida. They move on to play Miami. They're playing the Canes. Wisconsin, USC in there, and Oregon, Florida Atlantic. Oh, we're playing Oregon next, aren't we? I think I'd rather play Florida Atlantic, but it's going to be... It's going to end up being Florida. Or Oregon, I mean. Which would not be fun because that was our one loss on the year. Oregon smoked us.
New Orleans and the iconic Caesars Superdome, the long-term home of the All-State Sugar Bowl, which this year, of course, is part of the college football playoff. We are through the opening round of this year's playoff, and now the pressure is mounting in the quarterfinals. A matchup between one side that's had time to rest and recover, and another team that's battle-tested, already off one playoff victory. As we'll see the #9 seed in this playoff, the Nebraska Cornhuskers.
Imagine being the #9 seed with the Heisman winner. Just imagine if you would. Also, we just talk about the fact that there's multiple Big Ten representatives in this CFP, and Ohio State and Michigan aren't any of them.
The kickoff team is out there.
We got Nebraska, we got USC, we got Oregon.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. So the UL Monroe Warhawks offense comes on the field first today. Well, the energy of this building.
We were averaging 600 yards a game almost at the end. Wow.
Good times roll.
Really one of the more hostile environments, I think, when it comes to bowl games. You know, I've called so many games in here. Think about the history. Going all the way back to 1935, they played the Sugar Bowl right here in New Orleans. I think a lot of people have associated this bowl game with the SEC.
We need wins. We need dubs.
The playoff teams like Washington, Ohio State, Clemson, among others, have made this trip down here.
As the title said, this is our season. This is going to be our window.
And now the handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Our edge rush is only going to get worse before it can get better.
Right now. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Quarterback escapes the pocket and
They
takes
run it.
off. That's a big gain before he goes out of
Run it.
bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for
I
a
think the
first down.
secondary is only going to get worse before it gets better.
Keep this drive rolling.
We do have some good recruits, but like,
Looking to throw. Pressure is coming. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good
that was
pass
not
there.
a good decision. But
Incompletion makes it second down.
love how as I'm getting drilled as I'm throwing, it's giving me
Shotgun, looking for a receiver.
like impact
He's gonna pull it down and
player
run.
ratings for my left
Field
guard.
shown by the freshman quarterback to pick up the first down himself.
Enjoy your lurks there, Clocky. Enjoy your lurks. We're gonna
When things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down. No
somehow take down Nebraska here and move on. I mean, I think we have to.
Catch. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line. And the Warhawks with first and 10.
Anything short of that is going to be a disappointment.
On the shotgun, it's a handoff. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. Second down after that run on the previous play. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Well, this is exactly what you want to see as an offense to open up the football game.
I feel like we have-
Everything seems to be working, whether they're running the football as we saw right there.
Ah, somebody got upfield, didn't they? Yeah, 67.
Everything on full display for this offense.
You started a KC franchise just to give Mahomes Amon-Ra St. Brown? That's terrifying.
Pretty easy call for
Why
the
would you
coach.
do
He
such a
accept
thing,
that
Loop?
penalty, of course.
Like, actually, why?
Set it down for the offense. First down.
What have you done?
He'll hand it off. Throws a stiff arm. And they bring him down. That's a very solid gain. but
Nevy.
still well short of the marker. The Warhawks are in the red zone.
Oh no. Oh no, it's a Rosie. How you doing,
Out
Rosie?
of the shotgun.
Abby, how's you?
Tackle made after just a short gain.
Other than understandably annoyed that you woke up an hour early.
Third down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play. Touchdown or field goal. Spinning out of the tackle. The defense stops him just short of the marker. That
I
will
think
bring up
I
fourth
think I'm just
down.
gonna take it.
So the decision is
We're gonna
to
take
not
3.
go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. This one is right through. So we
Is
have
it
our
right
first
through?
points on the board. That makes it 3-0. They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away.
That's exactly how you are, just annoyed.
Thought about coming out,
Oh, no.
but instead takes a knee and to bring the football out to the 25-yard line. So Nebraska's offense gets their first crack now. Well, it's not easy.
Oh,
to
McNary's
narrow
gonna be a
down the
problem,
impact
isn't he?
players. Just a few guys, Kirk. But what do you expect from them today?
Well, we got guys that can make plays as well as anybody in the country on both sides of the ball. That's why I think this matchup is so exciting. Two good
I
teams
am
with great
concerned.
individual players.
Breaking free at the 35. He'll earn the
Now
first down.
that we have our playoff run, I am concerned that it's going to end in disaster.
Over the line to run the hurry up.
And it'll be this game right here that it happens in.
On first down, it's play action. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Well, the offense
Never mind, homie decided he was going to try to scramble out of play action immediately.
They applied the pressure,
Straight into
came
a
up with
sack.
And there's the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42.
Kind of hoping I can keep Nate Prince for another year. So that would help my
Here's
edge
the
rush.
snap. Quarterback drops back. Grab behind the line. It's Matthews.
You want to put him on the ground, or
The Cornhuskers will send the punt team onto the field.
like, please?
And the punt goes out of bounds. The officials now will mark the
We
spot.
kind of have the lead at the moment. This is our game to lose.
They moved it last time, but settled for a chip shot.
That's the
to
big
find
thing
the
that-
end zone this time.
Like, we need to remember.
Gain moves the ball to the 37.
I mean, yes, we're very glad that you finally
Second down.
kept your word and started it.
Drops back in the gun. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
I knew that was taking too long to develop.
If you're defensive coordinator. It's
I
all
should
about
have.
affecting
I
the
should have pulled that
quarterback
down and just
getting
took off.
pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. It's a shotgun run call. That's a nice tackle.
In terms of
there by the
yards,
senior.
we have no yards.
Second down after that run on the previous play.
Okay, one of them's got to get wide open.
We're going to test the secondary.
Never mind.
It's intercepted. Tried to fire it into a tight window, making people miss. And he steps out of bounds after the great pick. Solid return.
Wrong
set
pink
up
shiny.
his offense. Excellent field position.
Wrong shiny.
And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. An inside give now from the shotgun. Now it's second down here.
Because I'm saying I need the defense to remember this is our game to lose. I throw the dumbest interception I could have thrown.
Handoff to the back. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zero in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
Dude, that right guard.
It's Matthews. In a big game before he goes out of bounds, the offense keeps churning, gets a
This is going to be
fresh set of
touchdown, Nebraska.
downs. Kirk, it's UL Monroe in the lead. We've reached the end of 1 in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. Through one period, these teams are finding out that playoff games just feel
What, 12 and 5 with no tight end?
better as we head to the second. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Snags it with throw. Touchdown.
Yeah, called that.
Strong game by this quarterback.
Oh, just outstanding execution here by this offense. The offensive line gives the quarterback time, and the quarterback's anticipation was on point. Puts that ball right in the money. The receiver, all he had to do was turn and catch the ball for that touchdown.
I've already handed the game away.
And there's a penalty marker down on the field.
Illegal block in the back. No, holding.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take
I mean,
the yardage.
why wouldn't he? We're on the 8.
Beginning this drive near their own end zone. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. You set it down to the offense, 1st and 10. That's a nice pickup.
That strong safety's going to drop me here, isn't he?
First down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris.
Yeah, he is.
Pick up this first down on this drag route. The quarterback doesn't know.
And the ball on the ground. They scoop up the ball. It's still a live play.
Well, just like running backs, quarterbacks have got to do a better job of having awareness and taking care of the football. I felt like he got the ball away from his body there a little bit, allowing it to be knocked free. He caught a break because one of his own teammates was able to see that and get on top of the ball.
Okay. You lost to Atlanta?
It's a 1st and 10. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO.
Not Atlanta.
Shoved out of bounds by the defense, short of the first
They were
down
just
marker.
lose to the Falcons.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Handoff from the shotgun. Breaking free at the 35. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. And the Warhawks have 1st and 10 here.
Twice in 24 hours, they've cost you a win.
Then committing to that running
How does this make you feel?
An explosive run like this on the ground. Keeps the confidence of your offensive lineup. Same with your back. It helps everything else that you're doing as an offensive.
How does it make you feel,
Now
Luke?
you can come back with some counters,
Sag?
try to take some
Oh,
shots
no.
off the action, and keep hammering away with that run game.
Not the Sag loop.
Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. Makes the catch. Can he get in? He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Warhawks. Now the important point after attempt. The PAT puts them up 3.
We got Bowers. And possibly ult if you can, or like neighbor. Ooh.
And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field.
Running.
They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. Second down play coming up.
Brothers O line failed him so bad that it actually wound up helping him.
One man at the backfield, he did get the football. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26.
They just let everyone through and then they ran into each other.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Grab down the middle. It's Matthews. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short.
Another defensive stop. We can actually start trying to pull away a bit.
Comes for his second punt of the game. And that sets up a return. And they've got the returner corralled.
We've got a Larkin Rosie.
Here comes the ULM offense back on the field. In the last possession, the defense just had no answer for this powerful ground game. Let's see what they can do this time.
He probably should not even be in a stream right now.
Just
But
a short pickup. Getting set. Here's second down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Receiver makes the grab. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield of the 48. Big guys up front, line up. It's first down. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Second down.
this defense is actually kind of tough. Not gonna lie.
From the shotgun, handoff inside. And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down.
10 carries for 69.
This offensive line in this running game able to
I wish they would show me some press on the outside.
over 50 yards in the first half. So really good job of establishing the run game. Opens up the play action, opens up one-on-one opportunities. Just keep winning the battle up front.
He's running out of time here.
I never had time.
With a sack. The Warhawks will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
Back to the ball. Back to the run.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And that run produces a decent gain.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave him a chance at a really nice gain.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. And that deep shot is
Got him.
caught for a big gain.
Miguel.
UL Monroe. This quarterback on fire today.
That's what makes this guy so dangerous as a wide receiver. He can catch the ball underneath, shake and bake and go by you, or use his speed to get around you and make a big play like this for a touchdown.
And the point after is good.
Not the shake and bake.
He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep.
They kept putting me on like all of the worst possible players.
And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. Not a whole lot of time remaining before halftime to cut into this lead. First down, looking to throw the football. Hunt over the middle. It's Matthews. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. 1st and 10 play coming up. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Quick completion to the tight end. They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new first down. Offense in hurry-up mode. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Makes the grab. It's Matthews. They get him down, but the game
Matthews is a menace, dude. We cannot cover him.
Huskers will line up on 1st and 10.
We're not affecting any pass that goes his direction.
And he's got his man open downfield. They stop him at the 23.
And with that tight end,
Getting close to the red zone.
we're not getting any kind of effect on these passes.
Back, probing the secondary. Junior steps up and makes an impact play.
Well, that's their second sack already in this game right now. And this offensive coordinator, he's going to have to come up with some changes in pass pro. Keep a tight end in, roll the quarterback out, anything they can do to help him out. Otherwise, this poor guy's going to spend his entire playoff experience on his back.
crucial. Third down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3?
It's a touchdown.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Nebraska.
Love to watch this quarterback go out and execute in this kind of situation. He's doing a great job of ignoring the scoreboard and feeling a sense of pressure to have to play with more urgency. Right now, he's executing. We're in the second quarter. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
So after the touchdown, here's
We're going to be involved in another back and forth.
Answer before halftime. Be tackled at the 17.
I don't know why I thought I was going to cut that back to the left and do something. Why would there have been any protection over there?
How aggressive do they get to try to add to this lead before halftime? Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw.
Yeah, no time.
That's a nice play there by the
I knew there was a reason why they had a press up on the outside like that, knowing what these receivers can do to the press.
Now in third and very long.
No, we're just going to call this.
Short pass finds the tight end.
Great job here by the defense. Third down and long. You drop back in coverage, keep everything in front of you, force that quarterback to have to check the ball down, and then you rally to the football to force this fourth down. Great job here by the D.
Finds his man, has the first down. They've got him, but they convert on fourth down, and the drive keeps going. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. First down, looking to throw the ball. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. The tackle is made. But the offense is
There we
set
go.
up for first and goal from the 8. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. So just before halftime here, out comes the field goal unit. And it's good. And
That 6-point lead for the half.
This opening half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. These games, they never disappoint, regardless the score.
Got 148 yards total offense, and yet they're only 6 points behind.
And I get it. A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask me,
I'm
it's
pretty
more
sure
about
we
how good you are on third down
we were almost
and
at
how
300.
efficient you are in keeping drives alive. Those two
Or
stats
over
can help
3.
you break the will of even the best defenses and help you come out on top. Chris, let's send things back to you and Kirk for what should be a memorable second half as we eagerly anticipate we'll be moving on to the next round of this college football playoff.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. Here comes the Nebraska offense back out on the field.
Nebraska offense is going to annoy me,
First play of the second
isn't
half
it?
to keep it on the ground. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain.
Boy, positive yards there on 1st and 10. Good job up front.
Yeah, it is. This is wide. How do we not?
Running back, and now you got a lot of options. That playbook can really open up on 2nd and inches.
Important third down play coming up. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. And he finds a wide open receiver.
Dude's just got all day. Send him 5 and he's got all day.
Quarterback showing off the cannon. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion.
There's not a single weak position on that O-line,
A quick juke.
is what we just
He
learned.
breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there.
So if we are
Just
going to
love
get
watching this
pressure,
back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice solid gain.
we're going to have to send 6.
The gain makes it second and medium.
We've got to send 6 if we're going to pressure this quarterback.
And now the running back's got it again. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker.
Yeah, exact same
Offense
blitz.
are going to keep the drive alive. It's third down.
Never mind. Touchdown, Nebraska.
Touchdown, Huskers. Just ran away from the defense. That's another strike from this quarterback, Kirk. He is having himself a day.
This guy's just having one of those days.
Yeah, when we're 7-6 and we still can't get any pressure on this guy.
Receivers doing a nice job of getting open, and the big fellas up front for giving him enough time to
Just the most ridiculous offensive line I have ever seen.
They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. He's tackled at the 21.
They didn't even block the runner.
First down play call.
They had no extra blockers. There's 5 eliminating 6.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. And the Warhawks will crank up the tempo.
Don't do that. They're not pressing.
Quarterback looking to throw.
Nobody's
on
open.
second down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And they wrap him up after the completion just short of the first down marker. So a very makeable third down for the offense from the 29. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down.
Look, sometimes when they say it's a very makeable first down, they underestimate the ability of my O-line to be awful.
and giving the back a chance to pick up the first down.
Like that.
Chase him down outside the pocket for a sack. Tough spot here, second and long at the 20. And the quarterback dropping back, looking to throw it deep. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion. The Warhawks are on the move here. He hands it off from the gun. They make the tackle, but that's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the
Get through there, get down there.
Nothing better than an offense on
We
first
are
down to be able to pick
not
up big
losing to
passing yards
Nebraska.
like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up.
Why did you?
Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play. That sack makes it second down.
I mean, the running back's technically open, but I don't know why he stopped where he did, because I can't complete anything to him right there.
He's got a man down the middle. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down.
He sat down
That's a
right
great
behind the
example
line.
of his arm strength. He just
That's where he decided he saw an open window in the zone and he was going to sit.
Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. And the Warhawks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. The shotgun handoff here. Not much on that play, brought down short. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long.
Or we just avoid a third.
Left side. He steps out of
First and
bounds.
goal.
More than enough yardage to set up first and goal. The Warhawks will line up here on first down and goal. First and goal,
I
handoff.
do not trust it.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, this
You're
defense is being challenged.
You're showing me a
Close to their
5-on-3s.
own goal line, but
Something
not this
stupid
way.
was going to happen there to turn it into like a 5-on-12.
The result is a short loss for the offense. Nice job.
And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. He moves the ball to the 4. It's third down and goal. And it's caught. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. All they need is a field goal to take the lead, but they're going to try to punch it in here on fourth down. And he'll set up to throw. Touchdown, Warhawks. They'll take the lead in the second half. And now the try for the 2-point conversion.
Well, I don't know why I chose the play that I did to try this, but
It's a short game, but look at that defense swarm to the
never
football.
try to run it up the middle in the red zone. Just
Give
don't.
the returner a chance to bring this one back.
Somehow an O-lineman gets in your way and you fail.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25.
As far as
And Nebraska's
stopping this passing attack, I got nothing.
They were able
This,
to punch it in the end zone last time.
the secondary has once again decided they don't want to win a
So
game.
The defense can make adjustments. And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. They'll tackle him right at the 31. Second down after that run on the previous play. They're going to run it. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Solid game.
I guess we're going to find out Friday night if Nebraska's actually legit or not.
Looking to pick up the first down through the air. And it's caught. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion.
Yeah, I'm
Offense
sure
moving receivers
any member of
around
this
now before
defense
the
is
snap. Handoff here from the shotgun.
hot right now.
Gets loose now and heads downfield. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. Finally tackled down at the 17-yard line. Now this offense in great scoring
Now it's
position.
front seven that doesn't want to win. Bean. Hello. Come on. Come on.
Here comes a throw from the red zone.
And we've
Into the
lost.
goal line. And they stop him just short. The defense really backed up now. It's first and goal.
We have lost it.
Close to the goal line with a new set of downs. Quarterback drops back. Trying to create
Yep,
outside
that's
the
game.
pocket now. He'll make it into the end zone. Touchdown, Cornhuskers. The offense still out there. They're going for
Oh no,
two.
they're going to go for two.
That's why he's a dangerous scrambler. The quarterback says, I'm just going to end this scoring drive right here. I'll do it myself.
Yep.
Everybody's covered down.
Of course they get theirs.
Done a pretty good job of containing the offense.
You knew they were
This
getting it.
guy's creativity. I don't know, maybe put a spy, a linebacker on him to try to mirror him when he takes off to scramble.
Imagine somehow winning a game that you're being outpaced by over 100 yards in.
Everything to play for here. Who is going to stay alive, survive, and advance in the college football playoff?
I mean, it's Nebraska. It's Nebraska.
Inside the 5.
My defense has no interest in ever being a national champion.
That's good coverage there. The UL Monroe offense back out there now. The passing game was clicking beautifully in the last drive, right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. They start the drive with a quick throw to the right.
Well, they love going to this guy in the slot, don't they? What a mismatch inside. He reels in another one. This guy's automatic.
Send the back in motion. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside.
I don't even know why I bothered snapping
It's a
that.
loss of 2. So the offense faces a third.
I really don't.
Here from the 25-yard line.
You could tell by how they lined up, they already knew what we were going for.
Almost intercepted, falls in.
On both of those plays.
Risky attempt there. Would have been his second.
Literally on both of them.
Here we go. Down 1 score. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. And the game just good enough for a first down. And the Warhawks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Refusing to be brought down. Brought down after a solid run by the senior. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout or they check him out. The Warhawks are looking to keep this drive
I
going.
want this.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end.
I
Bring him down.
apparently should have wanted it.
Gain on the play.
With that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone over 300 yards in this game. What a day.
And he dumps it off to the tight end. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. We reach the 2-minute warning now. Can this offense come away with a late comeback victory? Offense walks to the line for play number
That would be
7
ideal.
of the drive. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And he'll step
Problem right now is the Nebraska defense is playing like a team that knows that they should not be winning this game.
How aggressive will it be? They tackle him
That made
behind the
sense.
line, a loss of
That was such a dumb play call. Why did I ever think that was going to work?
Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. It's a quick grab. Hard running through a tackle. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a first and goal.
Also, I think that man just got
Receiver
hurt.
makes the catch and then has some room to run.
Okay.
Anytime you're going to run a route like this, you know who needs to get a lot of credit is the offense.
Touchdown, UL Monroe to claim the lead here in the final minute. Kirk, this quarterback told us this is my time to shine, a playoff game. He has gone
Put
out
us up
and
4.
backed that up so far.
Yeah, he's done everything that's been asked.
Why
of him
would you
and
give
more.
Casey the
Great
first 3
job of
picks in the
getting into
draft?
a rhythm. Really tough to defend.
Lou.
Right now, the defensive coordinator, you can see him down there. He's throwing his
Lou.
head in. He's frustrated. He's got to come up with some new wrinkles to try to slow this guy down.
And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. Here we go. Crucial situation. They've got time to run a few plays. The defense can't just back off here and play 2 passes. Using his legs.
Oh my God.
Scramble. They finally get him down, but that is a...
Oh, and they hurt my best edge rusher, too, to make sure that
This line getting set up. It's a
they can
first
try
down
and do
play.
some stupid shit like that again. Love it.
Looking to connect with the receiver here.
Love it.
It's Matthews. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
Come
It's a
on.
Second down play.
Come on.
From the shotgun, drops back. Hits the running back in the flat. And he's tackled for a loss.
I'll be honest, I almost actually don't even know if I want to win this game.
So now it's third and short from the 30. Chance for the
I feel like at this point, if we win this game, we're just trying to force a natty on a defense that clearly doesn't ever want to win one.
Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up fourth down. The Cornhuskers will come to the line on fourth down, hoping to keep this drive going. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Fires it to the wideout. Makes the catch, and the offense will keep...
Fourth and 5, and we're going to give that up.
And a timeout taken by the offense to stop the clock with 12 seconds remaining. And looking to throw now on first down. And it's incomplete. He was looking for the end zone.
You know, I like the quarterback's patience here, and instead of trying to force the issue and squeeze the ball into coverage,
Is that-
he just decides
wait, is
to
that
just
from?
basically throw it away and live for the next down.
This one sails through the back of the end zone and incomplete.
And a great game
Come on.
comes down to this. Time for one final play, and they've got to get it in the
Come on.
end zone for the score with a shot to win the game.
Touchdown, Nebraska. They go in front.
They just lost.
Final minute of play.
Defense just lost us the game.
A drive by this offense has put the go-ahead score up with under 10 seconds to go. You know, as a quarterback, you
Congratulations, defense.
and this offense and the quarterback delivers in a big way.
And that kick will just bounce into the end zone for a touchback. They'll start at the 25. They'll get set, needing to score quickly now, looking for some big plays right here.
Some big plays. It game's over. Wait.
Take a deep shot. The catch is...
No! Why would you go out of bounds, you buffoon?
He's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs. In these playoff games, it's win or go home.
Oh my
One
God.
side can continue to dream about the national championship. The other side suddenly, Kirk, their season
This-
is over, but it's been a good ride.
Yeah, and I think
I can't determine what was worse there.
Team that advances, and they should be happy, obviously.
The defense that clearly didn't want to win, or the receiver that just finished throwing the game.
You know, you can see the emotion down on the field right now. They put so much into
My
this
whole team bet on us to lose this
learn
game
from this and come back even
and
stronger
made
next
sure that
year.
we lost the game.
That is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation
The
of
entire team
Sports College Football.
said, no, we don't want a national. You know who deserves a national championship? Nebraska. Let's just jump straight to that. Wait, that was our last game. That was our last game of the season. They didn't want to win, so they didn't win. An all Big Ten national championship. Now I know you lying. Because first of all, Wisconsin's in there. Wisconsin in there. Was Wisconsin even in that? Yeah, tell me Nebraska deserved a national championship. They can't even beat Wisconsin. Yep, Ruggins is going in the first. If Riggins goes in the 7th. If my best edge rusher goes in the 7th. 3. Round 3? Ain't no way it's actually gonna make the best edge rusher from this team go in the 7th round. Oh no. He actually went in the 6th. So did the other corner that was basically just as good as Ruggins. Somehow the left guard goes in the 2nd. Don't know how he pulled that one off. Middle linebacker going in the 3rd. My best edge rusher and my other really good corner in the 6th. And in the 7th, somehow a left tackle and the left end that didn't really get to play much. How? Portal is important. There are 4 players in the transfer portal with any interest in coming to the school. And I think everyone else is 2-star. Not sure. He's a vertical threat. He's a freshman. That was such a stupid move. Like, brother had the game won. And he just goes out of bounds. Like, what are you doing? What and why, I should say, are you doing? It's pro potential. Also pro potential. It's like, why are you like this? Like, if you have the game won, get down there and win the game. Don't go out of bounds. There is never a situation with how little time we had that you should be going out of bounds. That just screams the Mans did not want to win the game. Playing style, proximity to home, and pro potential. Is that the clutch? I think that's the clutch. It is. Oops. We need a soft sell, though. Time to get to work. DM, search social medias. Get you in this week for a visit. Championship contender. Pro potential was your deal breaker, wasn't it? Yeah. I can use that. Get the off-season recruiting done and then probably wrap time. Something happened there. Man's just determined that he had done enough. He had not. Like, he instead just took a national championship and threw it out the window. Like, if you want to be mediocre, you've done it. I hated every second of that. It's like the defense could have cared less. Okay. That's a thing that happened. Back to top classes for a second. We are still on top. And I don't know that anybody can pass us. Another corner that nobody's targeting. Sure. Sure. Do I really think these guys are going to be any good for us? No. No, I don't. But I also think that the worst that can happen here is that our class strengthens just a touch more. And that dude's got some pretty insane catching, though. And the speed's good. Actually, I might be able to do something with Lamar. I'm not even going to move them. I'm going to leave them at the bottom. Because if they do commit, that's where they're going to be. I mean, it was quite the game. It's just the fact that my defense just decided they couldn't stop the nosebleed kind of ruined things. Kind of killed the vibe a bit, you know? It's like, why are we like this? Spent way too much time on the player management. You had the DM option. I mean, you can't really choose what's fed to them, but oh boy, this is going to be a guess. I'm gonna do that one as the hard, and I think that'll be the soft sell. Playing time, playing style, and it's going to be proximity to home, isn't it? Because it would be. I'm going to soft sell the clutch. And you're going to visit this week. I'm going to go off playing time. Playing style probably would have done us better. We got cheerleaders. Ever just have cheerleaders? Alright, we got them all locked. We locked all three of them down. Is that the top class, by the way? Like, is that a thing that we did? Did we just pull? We did. We pulled the #1 recruiting class. Tip position changes for a second. Let's see. Okay, Nate Prince didn't even think about leaving, so can he get better? Ooh, he can. He can get better. For a fact that you can. And you have elite development trait. Oh, he's gonna... Don't put into health, please. Put into accuracy. So the roster looks kind of nice. Holy crap, Oscar Virgin's a 78. That's insane. Running back looks kind of awful for depth. Receiver looks good. Except for Braylon Irving down here that I just pulled out of the portal. Please tell me we'll be okay or was able to get better. No, just blocking. Everything else was already maxed. I hate that. I can't view your player card because you're an incoming freshman. With you. Oh, let's see what we got here for depth. Okay, Fiedler should actually be great. He'll go up. Sayamalo will. Lancaster should become quite nice. Layman's gonna get red shirt. Ooh, Streeter's Marquis Streeter should be a machine at 91 speed. Yeah. I mean, Mudkip deserves to be liked. Okay, those 5-star corners that we locked down are insane. What was the free safety? Arma can't get any better. Somehow he can. That was a 1-star strong safety. Kickers can't. I don't think the punter can either. Hunter, how you doing? Oh wait, no, I don't need to make the change at the left outside right now. Dance week. Let's see what this team looks like after going through off-season training. That is a completely different right guard at the top. That's not the same right guard. Who is that? Who are you? Hey, no way. Villanueva just became my best running back. Oh, that's going to be a long season. I mean, maybe it ends up doing 87. I like that. In school on lunch. Ooh. That's nice. I hope it's treating you well. I think we're good. We just suffered like the most devastating of defeats, but did he surpass Streeter? No way did he actually surpass Streeter. Leo Cave went straight up to an 80. He maxed. She did. She sure did. Wild just didn't go up. One of the other guys went up to a 91. Fiedler went up to an 82, playing up to an 84. Yeah, he's not starting. He won't be playing. My depth at right end is too ridiculous. He did surpass Marquis Streeter. Why? I was actually excited for the 91 speed middle linebacker to hit the field. And he won't even be hitting the field. I'll be the guy with 86 speed. Though he can get faster. You might start hunting it to get it before her. That's wild. Deserved, but wild. I think I'm gonna end up redshirting this one, and we'll start out. We'll play Osborne. Okay, Beatty is for sure getting shirted. DQ Wayne's actually looking kind of insane. Arma will be starting at strong safety, so Ledesma can get a shirt. Somehow the punter got better. Even though we basically, like, never punt. You want to go home and shiny hunt? Wow. Wow, wow. Is it just so he doesn't get it before you? Do I need to encourage any transfers? No. My roster is still actually kind of undersized. Somehow. But it's going to be so funny when he does. That. Move some things around. That's another quarterback. Go with the top prospects. Opposition. Sort of by. Oh, absolutely. I want to go for after that. Go after Kevin Farrell. Or Kevin Farrell. Probably Farrell. Keep the wide receiver 5-star? Yes. I mean, there's a 5-star right tackle with interest. Like, I can't pass that up. Give me the left guard. I will be looking at that middle. I'm going to go back and scout all these guys. I need to know exactly what I'm getting myself into here. I mean, Steve Moon looks pretty nice. Tyrone's apparently a bust. I mean, he's starting with Shifty. I think I gotta take that. Ooh, Kalen Paxton looks like a menace. I need that guy. Left guard's a bust, but that's fine. I think we should be. Pick up one more guy. that's going to be my set. Crystal, hello. It's going good. Going good. How's everything your way? Recognizing the Oklahoma QB is a first team All-American. That's insane. I mean, the preseason All-Americans, do we even make the list? Wow. We don't. What about in the SEC? Not on the first team. The disrespect. Oh Lord. Oh Lord, Rose. You got your Wordle in 2? Yo. That's insane. How do you do these things? Give us your secrets. I'm probably gonna have to think about ending in a minute. Being honest, but I'm gonna look and see if there's anybody going or. Oh, you did it 7 days in a row? Nope. There is 100% somebody going that we can go to. 100%. I mean, get the link. Thank you. Good Lord, YouTube. Get it together. I completely forgot you did it. Or you got it in 7 days straight. That's actually insane. Yeah, Haunter, I think I am. I've been going for a hot minute. And it's probably because I did not play the moments in any game. After that, it was all threes for a minute. Yeah. Wow. Thought it was going to be a 24-hour stream. Oh. I don't think I quite got that earliest. I don't think I quite got that in me right this second. But yeah, we're gonna go on a little raid. Cause there's a certain Amba going. We're gonna go see Amba. We'll drop our link in. We're gonna go say hi to Amba. It's been a while. I appreciate everyone hanging out. And till our next one, which I think is actually going to be Pokemon tonight. Everyone be well and stay safe. Bye, guys. Not the Laru. Rosie, no.